The same thing happened once
Right.
before they made a truce. I mean, yes, we're happy, but our joy isn't complete. For us to feel fully relieved, we want the war to stop with a full Israeli withdrawal from southern Lebanon. Because Israel is saying it will remain in southern Lebanon, and that doesn't really give much happiness.
No, no,
So
no.
for now, it does
Okay,
appear
go ahead.
like the main fighting has
Actually, you know what?
stopped.
I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna
The
focus on
U.S.
TikTok.
Lebanese army has
Okay, so
admitted
I'm gonna
it's
mute
starting to
here,
lose
go to
ground in
TikTok, and I'll
occupied
be back
areas on
shortly.
some ceasefire violations, firing artillery on some villages, for example. And certainly the killing continued right up until the last
Right.
moment, Alex, because the Lebanese health ministry says that
Mm-hmm.
18 people were killed on Thursday, 75 wounded. And it
All
does
right,
not
very
in
good.
any
She'll
way
take it from here,
resolve the fact that
and
more
then
than
I'll
a
be back
million
shortly.
Lebanese people, civilians, have been
All right,
destroyed, slain,
TikTok.
homeless by this conflict,
Let's
and
put
more than
that account
2,000
up,
people have been killed in some 6 weeks of fighting.
and we'll start off
Start
with
off with that guy
King David.
from
What's up, Dave?
First of all, happy ceasefire day.
well, the important question right
Happy
now
ceasefire, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
You know what ceasefires are, right?
What are they? When the fire
It's
cease, I guess.
it's just it gives them time to reload and get their stuff together and shoot again at Israel.
But we do know, it seems like that's the pattern, right? A Muslim mindset leads to a war. The Muslims lose the war. There's a ceasefire. Both sides restock. And then we meet back at the same spot in a few months, few years, or a couple decades.
Exactly.
Right? Is that not just the life cycle?
Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day.
Correct. Okay, so is it whenever Trump announced a ceasefire with Bibi in Lebanon, were you excited? Were you happy about it, sad about it, pissed off about it?
This one I'm a little bit more optimistic because I could see a lot of the Lebanese and the prime minister really want to distance themselves from Hezbollah.
Okay, so that's a good thing.
So I see a little bit different in Lebanon, but the problem is they can talk all day, but the problem is they're not doing anything. They're not removing Hezbollah. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. They're not doing anything. But
Well,
hopefully,
Hezbollah said that they were gonna stick to the ceasefire as long as Israel gets the fuck out.
yeah, they said that before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they say. They do whatever Iran tells them to do.
Well, Donald Trump said he was the difference and why this ceasefire will work.
Maybe, but
What's going on? You don't seem excited.
I mean, you're talking about a lot of stuff that has to get in motion before it's like realistic.
What do you mean what has to get in motion? JJC, thank you. What do you mean what
Well,
has to get in motion? It is just
they have to remove
it,
Hezbollah.
yeah, but that's over now. What are you talking about? They have to remove it.
How's that over?
Like whenever we're talking about bombs dropping, that's now done. Or am I
Yeah,
missing something?
but Hezbollah is still there with their finger on the trigger
Okay, so what does that mean in your like? How does that affect the ceasefire then?
because they could at any moment, from word from Iran
Right.
or themselves, shoot again into Israel.
Of course, and the hope is that they stick to the ceasefire once Israel gets out, and then that's that, right?
Yeah, but on October 8th, we weren't in there and they shot at us. So I'm just saying they could shoot at any time. That's the
Of
thing.
course.
Yeah.
And to be
But
fair,
I'm optimistic.
I just want you to know that on CNN right now, live. This is not a recording from earlier, like Fox News. This is live right now. The headline is Lebanon accuses Israel of violating 10-day ceasefire.
They always do that when they start a ceasefire. Have you ever seen a
What are you talking
ceasefire
about?
with every ceasefire that's anywhere with Israel? They always say that Israel's already breaking the ceasefire. They always say that shit, man.
And then the
It's like
second line of the
stuff in
headline
the
is
middle.
Hezbollah will abide by ceasefire if Israeli attacks stop.
Yeah, right now it's quiet. So let's see what happens. We can be optimistic about it.
All right, great. That sounds good. I thought weren't you on the team that was this war must be extended just days ago?
No, because I think we already accomplished what we needed to with Hezbollah. Man, we took out Nasrallah. We took a lot of their weapon systems out. I mean, they could still shoot rockets. I mean, it's not hard to set up a little rocket shooter and shoot one. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
great. All right, so this is amazing. So
They're-
you have bought. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're not the Hezbollah of like 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
you're talking about like a really weak thing. But what I've been seeing that's really really good. I've been watching a lot of videos and coming out of Lebanon of the people like hoping that we have a peace agreement. They would love to come into Israel on vacation, and like they don't want anything
What
to do with
in the
Hezbollah.
world are you talking about?
Wait, who
Yeah.
the hell is that? Tamara, where are you from, Tamara?
Chicago.
And why did you want to come up?
Because this man is spewing and spitting lies.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
yes.
the videos I saw of people of Lebanese.
The
Okay.
videos you saw,
Okay, they're fakes.
you're telling me the fact that Israel has now bombed and taken over, expelled people from their homes in Lebanon, just like they did in Palestine, just like they did in Gaza.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have shot missiles at us.
Israel attacked 8 bordering countries.
After they attacked us first.
No.
Yes.
Did Lebanon attack first?
Yes.
No,
It's a known
you're
fact.
lying. You are
100%
lying
fact.
through your teeth.
Okay, we're lying.
We're lying. Yes, prove me wrong. Show me where we attacked first.
October 8th.
Sir, you have been keeping these people in an open air prison in Gaza.
Oh,
They have no freedom
open-air
to
prison
leave
now.
or go. You are taking these children,
They can't leave Lebanon?
locking them up. Yes, even in Lebanon.
They can't leave.
No, at this point, you are literally bombing and leveling a whole village.
That is full of weapons and full of
Well,
command
what?
centers.
Wait, where? Why
Go
didn't
look
the
at
weapons
IDF
blow up?
on TikTok.
Why
You can go
didn't
see all the
these
videos.
bombs blow up?
So the videos are fake. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Show me a video. Show me.
I can't show you. Go on IDF.
No, honey. You're
Take
so
your ass on the internet and go
so,
look for yourself.
You're so invested and
You guys don't believe.
independent.
You guys,
You're so.
yeah. Go ahead.
You think that you are truly truthful with what you were saying, then show me your proof.
They said that they're shooting because of Iran war. They started shooting again.
Just
shooting
like
because of the
9/11,
Hamas.
just like
They-
Afghanistan,
but
just
they
like
said
9/11,
it, that-
just like Iraq.
Okay,
Right?
so they said it themselves that they are shooting.
Oh, they
first.
said it. They said
Yes, yes.
it. Really, just Netanyahu didn't say all of this in 2008.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't see it? You didn't see it? Go educate yourself. Go look it up.
What are you said in 2008?
In 2008.
It's like 18 years ago. What are you talking
Exactly.
want
This
me to-
has been planned.
What are
just
you
like
talking
all
about?
of the
I mean, be
everything.
specific.
When did 9/11 happen? 2001.
about? Okay, so what?
You know the last president of the US that did not support the Zionist movement was JFK, and it just came out this year
So we're going back even farther. All right.
This
Pick a
past
timeline.
year with the files that were
All right, hold on one
released, it
hold on one
shows that
second,
it was
Tamara.
Mossad
Hold on
that-
one
Jumping all over
second,
them.
Tamara. Hold on one second. Okay. Hi, Jackie. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up?
I just wanted to see how long Tamara's been drinking before she came on the panel.
Are you saying she's drunk?
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
so drunk, and I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
spitting facts. Oh my god, I'm not
What
giving
facts-
you
what ha-
truth and
what
facts.
wait, by the way, what facts have you spit? Because the one thing that you said that was wrong is that Lebanese people can't leave. Technically, they.
I corrected myself
Don't
and I
overtalk.
said they can leave, and I said that Palestine has been in an open air prison.
Yeah, but nobody gives a
Palestine?
fuck about Palestine.
1960. I've been talking.
Nobody
about
does.
Palestine.
I'm telling
I've
you,
been-
literally nobody up here. My rule is if
I've
you
said it.
if you care about Palestine, I have to block you.
Go ahead, block me. You're
All right.
You don't remember her?
What am I? No,
Go
I have no
ahead.
clue who this chick is.
Really? She's a brunette, but she used to come up here and her and what's her face would go at it. But
Who? Who's what's her face?
yeah, the one that puts on private shows.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jackie.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
So you're telling me you have no soul and you
Thank
can
you,
support
Keela.
the genocide of an actual population? You are
I
the
don't like when
scum of
people
scum.
I don't like
You
when
are
people use
the
the word
bottom of the
genocide.
barrel. You are the bottom of my shoe.
Their
Wait,
vocabulary.
that
is
doesn't
very
make.
small.
Wait, did you just spit on? What are we spitting on?
Herself.
Oh, you left. Okay, very good. All right,
Wow.
carry on. All right,
That
let's go to
is
Kayla.
Amazing.
Kayla,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm tremendous. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Where are you from?
I'm actually from the Midwest.
Okay, and what brings you up?
So I just think this whole thing is very interesting. Obviously what's going on in the world right now
Mm-hmm.
is scary. There's so much uncertainty. And obviously Benjamin Netanyahu, as of 2024, he's a war criminal. And so I just want to know, like, what do you
Well, go
think
arrest
about
him. When people come up here with that, he's a war criminal, my initial reaction is go arrest him. Like, what do you want me to do?
And no, and I'm not
They think he's a war criminal because
directing
she
that
says
toward
he's a war
you.
criminal.
He is a war criminal.
No, he's only
According to
because
the
you-
Yeah, but
international
I
courts,
hope that.
he
Wait, hold on,
absolutely is.
Kayla. I literally just told the last person that anybody that gives a fuck about Gaza, I must block them.
Well, I
Like
don't
it's
know
just
what
a
to
rule.
tell you.
It's like a
And it's
rule
not
I
even
have
just
here. It's like one of
Gaza.
the. Okay,
But I remember you saying the other day that you don't
What'd I say?
necessarily agree with this war.
of course.
And so that's where I'm at. I don't
But when
necessarily
it
agree
came
with this
to
war.
when it came to Gaza, I was all about that.
How
I was
come?
on board with that. I don't know, maybe because October 7th happened. There's a big difference. And to be fair, the United States wasn't involved, right? And to be fair,
Absolutely.
if the United States was not involved here, I would be rooting on Bibi fucking up as many terrorists as possible. But now that the US is involved, this war is not productive for the United States any longer, and he's got to get out. And he is
I
getting out.
agree with you. It's
Okay,
cost
good.
us
So we
about
agree.
cost us about $20 billion since this whole endeavor.
It's chump
I
change.
think, I don't know. Some people say it's $1 billion a day, which would be close to 50 billion, but I don't know.
our defense budget every year is over $1 trillion. So this 20 billion is chump change to what like actual money is.
I got you, but whenever we have reached our goals, there's nothing else Trump is going to accomplish. There's no reason to waste $1 billion a day, or whatever the math is. I don't
Right.
know what the real price is.
I agree, but it's better to spend it now than spend trillions later when we don't do anything.
Yeah, but what? Do you agree that this war is over?
I believe we're in a pause. I don't know if it's like forever. I don't know.
No,
man.
nothing's forever. To be clear, I'm not saying that. Yeah, it's not forever, right?
Dave, you have
Go
to
ahead.
remember these people that we're dealing with, they don't care about death. They love it.
But that's not my question. I
No,
understand.
no,
trust me.
well,
that
well,
they.
You have to
Go
start
ahead.
there first. You have to start there first because that's where that's where all this is from. They don't care.
I see where you're coming from. You're saying a lot of people are warmongers, and
Hell yeah.
you know what I mean. And it's coming to a point where
Yeah,
it's,
no,
it's
what
not
he's
productive
saying-
for anybody.
No, Kayla, what he's saying is the Muslim mindset glorifies death.
Not Muslim. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about
What are you saying?
radical Islam.
Okay, radical
Okay,
Muslims
they don't-
glorify
I'm not
death.
talking about Muslims.
No,
There's
Islam just
plenty of Muslims that
glorifies death. Islam in general. There's no such thing as radical Islam. It's just
Okay.
fundamental Islam.
Okay, these radical.
They're not radical.
Okay,
They're-
these crazy people in Tehran, they control their proxies.
But why are they crazy?
They're the
Because they
reasons-
listen to their religion?
It doesn't matter. They're radical in a way of they don't care about death. They want more death.
So
They
you're
want to
just
run to the
tiptoeing
media.
around the reason why they want death, which is
Well,
their
that's
faith. You think that someone who
oh,
isn't
that's their
of the
faith.
Islamic faith would just you just have millions of people who just want to die?
No, I'm
Oh, I'm getting
talking about
chills. Jackie's spitting.
I'm talking
Ooh.
about the radicals. I'm not talking about the
No,
regular
no, there's
Muslims.
no.
All
What's
right, hold
radical
on one
about it?
second. Hold on one second. Henry, where are you from, Henry?
I'm an American. I'm in
Oh,
California. I'm 58 years old. I voted
okay.
for Trump 3 times.
Okay, great. So you're a Trump supporter. Do you support this war?
Yes, I think it's very good for us.
It's
Very,
very
very,
good.
very good.
Okay.
Yes.
What else
Can I
does Trump
explain?
have to do? Just answer me directly. What else does
Yeah.
Donald Trump have to do before he gets out for you to say that's a victory for Trump in America?
Well, we have to pressure the IRGC or the government of Iran. So we have the son of the Shah inside there, because otherwise we will not know with who are we dealing with. So as soon
Well,
as we change that, we're out. But at
yeah,
this
but
point, it's
that's
good
not
that
happening, Henry. Henry, we're like I think we're approaching day 50 of this war. You haven't
yeah.
found or you haven't realized that the Shah thing that's not happening. I don't know what leads you to believe that it's still an option, and I'm intrigued to hear it.
Well,
But
I hear him yesterday. Maybe
you
it's an old, but
you hear who?
what's the name of this guy? The son of the Shah.
Pahlavi. So you heard Pahlavi. Who
Yeah.
cares? I put
No,
a
but
video out
we
on.
need we
I'm
need
so
somebody.
sorry. I put a video out on my Twitter saying I accept the position. Doesn't mean I'm getting it.
No, but we want to speak with somebody. With who are we going to be
Okay,
talking?
well, you could
Remember
speak to
these guys?
me. I put a video out on Twitter, just like the Shah. Okay, I put it out there saying that I accept the position.
You?
Me.
No, but people inside Iran are not asking you for. I don't know who are you,
To be
but
fair, they're
if
not.
people are,
To be fair, they're not asking for the Shah either.
who said that? You?
Well, how can you prove to me that they are asking for the Shah?
There's strikes in LA and all over the planet. Maybe you
Okay,
haven't
that's
seen them.
yeah, of course. The people that move to the West embrace Western values more. That makes sense. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
people
but they have
inside
families
those
inside there.
borders. Like, there's a lot of people in London that does not like Donald Trump. What does that
Sure.
matter? Who cares?
No, it doesn't
Right?
matter.
It's all
No,
about Americans. Go ahead.
yeah, but the war. I'm going to tell you why the war I think is good for us Americans. So we have full control of the seas, the crossings, the Strait of Malacca, the Strait of Hormuz right now blocking it. We have control over Panama and the south with Argentina and the north of Greenland. So we control the seas and trading. So, and then we're gonna, in my opinion, okay, if we pull out of NATO, then Europe is gonna break up. So we're gonna have allies inside Europe. So the all is gonna break up, and they're gonna have to use the US dollar,
All right.
because
So can I
otherwise,
ask
what
you,
are they
just
gonna
out
use,
of
the euro?
curiosity, what's your name?
Yeah.
Henry, can I ask you, do you think we're closer to a tweet from Donald Trump that this war is officially over? Or are we closer to the Shah saying, I'm coming home and let's hit the streets?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to.
He can't
don't
go
know. I don't
Thailand,
have an
bro.
answer for that. I really don't
Okay.
have an answer. I
Okay,
wish Donald
that's
Trump
fine.
would
I'll
say.
go to the next question. If Donald Trump says this war is over, we're done here, we're going to slowly withdraw our military equipment, all that stuff, does the Shah still put out a tweet saying take to the streets?
Yeah, he probably will.
I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he
I really
will
don't think so.
Why
I think
would
that
he do
needs
that?
us.
because he has nothing to
No,
lose.
I see. What are you talking
He has
about?
nothing to
He needs
lose.
our
He's going to
support.
lose thousands of people. What are you
He's talking
talking
He's
about?
alive. He's gonna lose.
You
Without
don't have a Shah
America,
in
he's
America,
nothing.
right? That wants to go into Iran and take over.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Shah in America that wants to go. Pahlavi,
Yeah,
you're
he's
talking about
at a
Pahlavi?
fucking Starbucks in D.C. and there are people
Yeah.
thinking he's going to go run the country.
He's living
That's
in
just
he's
ludicrous
living in
to me.
Delulu land. He thinks he can go to Iran and everything's gonna be daisy.
Well,
Yeah,
what do you think is gonna happen with that? Nothing.
Sure. Donald Trump is going to get out of this war very soon. The war ends. Civil war, unfortunately, is going to break out within those borders. And I don't know. Seems like there's a whole bunch of different groups that want that land.
Do you think that Israel is going to help them to change their
I don't know.
leader?
I have no clue. I can assure you, it's not going to be America.
I can speculate, but I don't know.
Listen,
I can tell you what I wish.
Iran is not Syria.
Yeah, neither Mexico is Syria or United Kingdom.
No,
it's not the same thing. We just kick their asses super hard, dude.
What I mean is, the people are more. There's more educated people in Iran than like Syria and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
This is not like
people wants liberty. They're
not like dumb people, man. Like they're this is not this is not like Libya or something.
Dude,
hey Henry, can I ask you something? We're approaching day 50. Are you surprised that the people haven't already risen up and taken the country back? Honestly.
Am I surprised that they haven't?
Yes.
Well, I'm surprised that we haven't just dropped some some pews there so they can defend themselves like we did in Second War.
I got you. Well, apparently Trump did, and the Kurds took him. And
no, the Kurds were paid by them. Come on. You don't have proof of that.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Donald Trump said that, not me. Donald Trump said that.
Did he said that?
He did.
So you know how do you drop those pews right on top of it with little parachutes, and there's little guns with 2 shots.
No, we have cargo
and then they can conceal them, and they can take do whatever they have to do to take the weapons from the RGC. It's how we did it in the Second War.
America has big cargo planes that can drop cargoes full of weapons.
Yeah, exactly. But it's we cannot talk about that here because you're gonna get a warrant or whatever you want to call that. But if we drop some small weapons like that with 2 little bullets, then they can protect it. They will be over in 3 days, because people will actually use them.
All right.
So we have to give them
hold on one second, Henry. Kayla, can I ask you? I think are you anti-Trump, Kayla?
I am. Yep.
Okay. And do you support this war at all in any way, shape, or form?
I do not at all. I think it was completely useless.
Sure, no problem. What is the best way for Trump to get out of this war, in your mind? I'm always intrigued to hear anti-Trumpers answer that.
In my mind,
yes, ma'am.
Well, before all this happened, it would have been like obviously the Ayatollah.
No. Going
good,
forward,
right?
No. Going forward, love. Going forward, like sitting here right now. What is the best course of action Trump could take? Is it open up the street and get out? Is it just get out now?
I would say get out now. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And what about if he were to, I mean, let's face it, you're going to complain either way and bash Trump, which I get, no problem. But
like Biden in Afghanistan, right? Like Biden in Afghanistan, you want us to get out like that?
But that was signed in 2020 before Biden took office. Trump signed that deal.
It doesn't matter how we get out. You want us to get out the same that stupid Biden, let us out from Afghanistan. And left
again, that was Trump that signed that deal. But I see what you're saying. If you leave, it was Trump. It was the Trump administration that signed that deal. How was Trump?
Biden
was signed in December of 2020 before Biden took office.
How do you get out is important. How do you get out is important. So you want us to pull the way that the Democrats leave the men behind, right? You're up to that.
I see what you're saying.
All right, let's go
I don't think there's not a simple solution. Like, conflict is messy. What do you think? Can I ask that? Like, what do you think is the best case scenario?
Are you asking me or my answer? He needs to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Henry wants Trump in there for the next few decades to assure regime change.
No.
Okay, next few months? Gonna get out. Next few years?
Maybe 1 month.
Oh, fuck.
At the most, 1 month.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay. All right, Cody, where are you from, Cody?
Missouri.
What brings you up, sir?
Kind of listening to what you guys are saying, like on stuff like that conversation. I mean, you can feel free to ask me a question. I'll answer it.
Wait, what the fuck are you? I'm so sorry. What are you saying?
Sorry, I don't know if my mic's cut. And I'm on.
No,
my-
no. I was distracted by something. I'm so sorry.
No, he's stoned. He's stoned.
Oh,
I
he's
was
high.
Cody's stoned.
Oh, Cody, are you high as fuck?
Smoke. I'm a fucking truck driver. You can't smoke and deliver products. So
Can you
thanks
do
for-
edibles?
No, you can't. You can't do anything weed related because it's not federally legal.
Oh,
As
son of a gun.
truck driver,
All right, Cody, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Do you support this war?
absolutely.
All right. If Trump said he wanted 50,000 troops on the ground to make Henry happy, would you be okay with that?
50,000 troops to.
Come on, I
end
didn't
the
say
war
that.
in the
Relax,
sea.
Henry. It's okay. Wait, I'm sorry, Cody?
So, with this war that's going on, it's been going on long before Trump was in office. It's been going on for over 60 years.
All right, so yes or no? Would you support Donald Trump if he needed 50,000 troops on the ground?
Absolutely. We got to do what we have to do to establish the end of killing innocent people, and that's why we're going over there. It wasn't about, yes, people say it's oil trade, yada, yada, yada. No. Their president and their people that were in their government kept chanting death to America, or RIP America, RIP America.
Yeah, there's a lot of countries that don't like America.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, if you look at the differential between Barack Obama, Kamala, and Joe Biden, all they said was don't. When they were asked a question about what would you do if they did this, they said don't. Trump come out and said, I'll fucking boom them.
Right.
Do it. I'll boom you.
Do you think this war in Trump's mind is going well?
Absolutely.
Really? Okay.
They're because we're controlling it. We have full control over what's going on right now.
Okay. Interesting. To me, I don't think Trump envisioned, as we approach day 50, I don't think Trump envisioned where we are right now. I would think Trump was under the impression that this regime would already be gone thanks to Henry and his people within those borders.
The only thing I can say is I don't agree with the fact that the social media is manipulating shit so much to the point where they're saying we boomed all of their major things like their planes and all this, their leaders, vice versa. But we're still having attacks. So if we
who's having it? What do you mean by we're having attacks? You realize we're in the middle of a quote unquote ceasefire.
Are United States during the ceasefire? Within 3 hours of the ceasefire, they boomed Israel.
Well, it was 20 minutes after, but that's fine.
The ceasefire.
Oh. Then why hasn't Trump? Okay, Cody. Why hasn't Trump fucked them up?
We are. What do you mean?
Are. We haven't
worse than that?
We haven't turned around and attacked him again.
Oh, I was under. My friend told me that there's a ceasefire and Trump's not dropping bombs on them. Did they lie to me?
We're not. We don't have to drop bombs. The United Nations, the countries we are working with, the United States don't have to drop bombs. All we got to do is go talk to the countries that we're allied with and be like, hey, attack them back. They just did this.
What NATO countries are dropping bombs? That's breaking news to me.
Ukraine.
Yeah, I haven't heard about
Ukraine is
that.
dropping bombs on them?
Ukraine, Israel, and
hell yeah! Thank you, Zelensky.
America is not right now. We're not dropping any bombs. Maybe Israel in Lebanon, but not
Trump
not
just sent 62 missiles over there after they broke the ceasefire and let them know as a warning. If they do it again, it's going to happen again. He just said
host, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
All right, Cody, relax. Go ahead, Henry.
I'm not mad. I was just saying.
I'm not saying you're mad.
I know. I want you to. Well, this is how I see in the middle of the conflict. Okay, I believe that while we're at war, we should support the president,
sure,
and our troops,
Sure.
And so they have the incentive that we're supporting them. And then after war, we can have conversations because our troops don't feel safe when we have conversations like the ones that we
Would they
have
feel
right now.
supported and we should support them to get the fuck back home?
Yeah, but then we cannot, we have
Amen.
to support, the president is the commander in chief, as you must know.
I got a
And then
question.
he's moving, he's moving because we voted for him. And I believe that we should support the troops and our commander in chief. So because we voted for him, he's doing the best that he can, and then he's gonna make some mistakes. But as we're fighting, we should not be talking about America.
You know what's
That would
funny?
be
so-
my common sense.
You'd think Trump doesn't feel supported. Also, even if the whole of America, let alone the world, hated Trump, he would still be chilling. Like he's mad chilling. It's the same
you don't-
conversation.
You're making an assumption, and it's a
No, there's no
generalization, so it
assumption.
makes no
But
sense.
what she just said, I actually agree with. You got to realize Trump is a billionaire that can't be bought by our government that only wants to do
Well,
what's
that's a good
best
thing,
for
right?
the United States.
Is that a
He
good
don't
thing or
care-
bad thing?
He don't care about the other countries. He
That's-
cares about
We
making
voted for
America
him
back
because of
down
that.
when he
That's
was
not
a
true.
kid.
He definitely
We voted for him because of that, precisely because he cannot be bought.
he can be bought
Right?
though, and he was.
By the way, I support my Trump.
You don't have-
I
you don't
support
have-
my president pretty well. Like I love Trump. Don't get me wrong. So even if I criticize him, he's still doing
a
well.
Trump supporter. I
Yeah, we can.
criticize some
Yeah,
of
but
his
not
decisions.
as
I'll
war.
be
Do you agree with
damned
me?
if someone says
Do
he's
you
not.
agree with me that we should support our troops or the president while we're at war?
Yeah, but supporting can still be voicing your opinion. You can still say, I think our troops should come home because in this war, it's not beneficial for America to stay in. And by the
I
way,
already made my point. Why?
Absolutely.
We are the
started this
superpower
war.
right now.
Hold on.
We control all the oil. We control all the stretch, all the passing, all seas. So all trading we control. Now the petrodollar is going to be strong. We're going to have a better economy, and we can push our own agenda to control them, to put order
But Henry,
in the
just very bluntly, if Donald Trump got out this weekend or next week or sometime soon, is that still a victory for Donald Trump and America?
Yes.
Well, if you see it in
Just yes
the
or no,
economic
Henry.
war,
Yes or no?
Yes.
Just yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, very good. So you're not going to be upset when Trump gets out that he did not get rid of the full regime, correct?
I'm going to put you an example. In Venezuela, we left Daisy Fuentes, or whatever the name is, Daisy, whatever. We left one of the insiders there with the Damocles sword on her neck saying, you're going to do this, you're going to dismantle all the institutions that are filled up with this communist crap. So we put her there, we control her, and then Maria Corina Machado is going to go over there and take over after. So it's going to take some time. So at the beginning, the leftists are going to say,
Question,
see,
Henry,
we
I got a
lost.
question. Your story
Yeah,
is a
but let me
little
finish.
long.
Let me finish. I'm almost done. So we're gonna leave, and we're gonna have somebody that is kind like them, and we're gonna ask them to be dismantle all the institutions with all the terrorists inside Iran, and then after that, there's gonna be elections, and they're gonna be a free. So it's gonna come with a process like we're doing in Venezuela.
I think this goes to question 3, and maybe it's too soon to have this conversation, but I think the question has to be asked: was this worth it? Because I think
Yes.
a year from now, the IRGC, they're still going to be in power. They're going to have
You
a
hear
lot
what
of
I said?
rebuilding. Go ahead, Henry.
Did you hear what I said that about we're gonna leave a puppet there that is gonna dismantle? It's the same thing that we're doing in Venezuela. So all the lefters are gonna be attacking Trump. See, there's somebody there, but in months you're gonna see how the institutions inside Iran are gonna be dismantled because they're full of rats.
Gotcha.
They have to clean up, and then there's gonna be an election. Like Maria Corina Machado is already
I don't.
elected in
Unfortunately, I don't think there is.
Venezuela. Okay.
And
I think
can
that's
I
just reality.
I'm not a
Can I
prophet.
just say too, during the Cold War, we tried this, right? Like Afghanistan got involved, and all it did was open up a space for the Taliban to take over. We left
but it's
Afghanistan
different.
in complete
Come on,
ruin.
it's different.
And I think
It's
in
different.
2000, I was like 3 years old, but I remember when the Iraq War started again. America getting involved, all it did was leave the Middle East in more ruins. This isn't going to benefit anybody. And I agree
Yeah,
with
but
Jackie. We need to get the hell out of there.
you believe that all wars are the same,
No,
or
Henry,
there's some
you're
wars that are
asking a
needed?
very open-ended question when you say it. Do you think all?
All right, I'm just gonna start over. You guys could come back up whenever, but hold on. Let me just put this other account in.
Hola,
Of your dreams. It exceeded all my expectations.
LA.
hola.
It's time for a deal right
¿Cómo
now.
estás?
Whoa. All right, who has the TV loud as fuck? Ellie or Kenny?
I don't have TV, so
Okay, very good. So Ellie, where are you from?
where are you from?
Somalia.
It's not true.
Okay.
You're lying.
Okay. Why did you want to come up, Ellie?
And why did you? Why are you being rude?
Are you drunk, Ellie?
No, why are you being rude?
I'm just trying to figure out why you wanted to come up.
Because you're being a dick.
Hell yeah. All right, Ellie. I appreciate you. Kenny, where are you from, Kenny?
No, answer the question.
Oh, okay. What was the question?
Where are you from?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Makes sense.
All right. Very good. All right, Kenny, where are you from, Kenny?
Texas.
What brings you up, sir?
Well, I heard the young man talking earlier, and
Which young man? There was a lot of people, or not a lot, but there was a handful of people up here.
Henry was on there a while ago talking
Okay,
about
Henry. Yeah, go ahead.
how good the war is, and the conflict, this arm wrestling match that's going on over there, whatever they want to call it. I've lived through several of these things. This isn't going to end well. I mean, is he naive? I mean, people living in a flower world?
I think some people are, to be fair.
Well, I mean, we're going to
Thank
go
you,
ahead and
Kenny.
take somebody's dad out, and Sonny Boy's not going to be mad about it.
I got you, Kenny. Very simply, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't smoke my Fruit Loops.
Gotcha. Okay, so just very simply, how do you want Trump to get out of this war? I don't think there's much of a conversation to be had
Yeah,
with
it's too
Trump.
late to, there's, failed negotiate all this, carrot Kushner stuff and all. Anyway,
I got you. Kenny, just answer me this, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Kenny, shut your dumb ass up. Just real quick. Which way is best for Trump? Open up the straight and get out, or just fuck it and get out?
Fuck it and get out.
All right, Kenny. I appreciate you. All right, sir. You have a great Friday.
Yep.
Very good. Jackie?
Yeah.
What are you up to over there?
Oh, just old memories, posting old memories.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate?
Oh no, I'm just posting private lives that people had.
All right. Blake, where are you from, Blake?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Are you a Trump supporter?
24. St. Louis. Trump.
Wait, I'm not looking at the screen. Who was talking? Blake, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, do you support this war?
Wow, that's deep. Yes, I do. I support Trump all the way, but here's the thing.
Okay. Yeah, hold on one second. Just very simply, if Donald Trump won it...
Yes, I support Trump, my president.
Relax, bro. Would you still support Trump in regards to this war if he wanted 50,000 troops on the ground?
Yeah. 100,000. Okay, I'll go on the ground for him, okay?
Hell yeah.
Me.
Okay, very good. All right, what were you going to say?
Well, I was going to say people are very judgmental, and we got to end this tyranny, this freaking evilness over in Iran. See, there's a situation over here. You guys don't realize.
Are you going to stop North Korea too?
Pretty beds. We're in our pretty beds with soft blankets.
Blake, are you going to help North Korea too?
I want to help everybody that needs help.
Okay. What is your name, Blake? Do you agree that Trump is on the way to ending this war, or no?
Success? Yeah, I think he's on the way to ending it. It'll be ended in about 2 weeks. Watch.
Gotcha. Okay, great. So is there anything you want Trump to do before he gets out?
Before he gets out of Iran?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. There's a few things. I want it to make it solid that the next president can't come in and be a bitch like what happened in Afghanistan. I'm sorry, but
Okay. How does he accomplish that?
It.
How does he accomplish that?
Here's how it is. We get the United Nations on our page.
Yeah, that's not really gonna work, but go
It's
ahead.
not going to
Continue
happen,
on.
I know. We got to make a new world order. We got to do a whole rebuttal of the whole thing.
All right, very good. I don't know what to say. Olivia, where are you from?
Oh, me? Oh,
What the hell?
sorry. I'm not a Trump supporter, so that's why you let me in.
Respect.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm so sorry. It seems like your microphone is covered, love.
She's not a Trump supporter.
Yeah, sorry if that's why you let me in. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Let
okay,
me
Olivia. You're fine. If you do you support this war at all?
Oh, no.
No. Okay. How do you want Trump to just get the? Do you want him to just get out now, or open up the strait, then get out?
Well, I mean, absolutely, we need to open straight, but I mean, there has to be strategic
I got you. All right. Well, I appreciate
reasons
you,
to do that.
Olivia. Bye. Where are you from? What?
Yeah, Maryland.
What brings you up, sir?
Oh,
Yeah, I like the question that you were asking. It seemed like you were kind of neutral with the questioning.
He's bipartisan.
Wait. I'm so sorry. Just can you just answer the question? What? You're in Maryland. Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't.
Okay. And when I asked, what is her name, Olivia, I said, what is the best way for Trump to get out? Because it just seems like there's a lot of Democrats that listen. They hate Trump. They're going to bash Trump regardless.
They're just
and I respect that.
haters.
So, what is the best way Donald Trump can get out?
Shoot, for him, you just leave.
That's a good question.
Him just leave.
I mean, no, it has
So,
to be a pull out.
between the diehard Trumpers and the normal people,
retreat call back all of our troops. Hey,
no,
we're sorry.
Why? Why would you call back all of our troops like Afghanistan?
They can't just
because
do
because we don't have a
You
good
realize
plan.
we failed in Afghanistan? I have friends.
We don't have a plan.
I have friends that died in Afghanistan. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this.
But we were promised that we wouldn't be in another Afghanistan.
No, they lost Agram. Okay, that's what we fought so hard to freaking.
And that's how Trump conned us. He told us that he wouldn't get us into another.
It was Biden. I mean, it was Biden.
Biden didn't attack Iran.
How was it Biden that
gave up
Bagram? Biden didn't. We weren't doing this in 2023.
Bagram, dude. It's because Trump was not. It's because Biden fucked us all.
It's because of Biden. See, that's crazy work. You know what I'm saying? Like, give Trump his credit. Like, give him his accountability. Let him be accountable for his
lots of credit.
Give him his accountability. I appreciate that statement. Yes.
Yeah, let him be accountable for his poor actions. He doesn't know how to be diplomatic
in Afghanistan, and it's just messed up.
It is. It is. And we were lied to then. We were lied to then. We were lied to about weapons of mass destruction.
In 2026. However, you voted for a president who might support that.
Who gives a fuck about who I voted for?
Well, we do.
I do because you're the reason this is
I do.
happening.
You know what I'm saying? I give a fuck about who you voted for. Like, he's president now, and he's causing chaos.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Blake,
that's a problem.
Blake, can I just say I'm very sorry for your loss of your friends and thank them for their service?
Thank you. I live in
Absolutely.
Missouri.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
It was a
And
friend.
I
He
will
was
say,
publicly. I'm not going to say his name because it was too politicized. But yeah. Thank you for being sensitive and just understanding about that because nobody deserves to lose a friend.
All right, I'm back. Henry,
Hello.
I think we got your point. I don't understand why did you want to come back up?
Because I want to say something to Blake that he's the only one that I know at this point that is willing to go because I'm 58, I cannot go. But he's willing to go. He has a point. He's a soldier and he's telling you something, and it's important to listen to the
Honestly,
people that are
I'm on
actually
two
going.
different broadcasts, so I didn't hear what the man said. But what did he say?
He said that he supported the war, that
Okay,
is willing to go himself to fight for this war. And I think
sure.
he has a better point than all of us together, right?
Yeah,
I don't know
but
if you're gonna go.
can I ask you,
Yes.
why does this war, if this war extends for another 30 days, 90 days, 6 months, a year, whatever it is, how does that benefit everyday Americans?
The petrodollar is gonna be how do you say that word? Unique in the planet. We're gonna have power
Yeah, it's going to
over
be
the
very
economy in
high.
the planet. No, no, no. We control it. We control it,
I
and
got
it's
you. So
gonna be
you're
whatever we
saying to
say.
Americans, just suck it up for the short term, and at
Yes.
some point down the road, it'll go lower.
Yeah, I don't like to pay. I'm in California, and I use a truck, so it's a diesel, so it's $8 a gallon. So I'm suffering, but I'm willing to take it for a while. Okay, and yes, we're suffering, and things are happening right now, but in the long term, it's going to be super beneficial. We become a
Yeah, but
superpower
I see.
again.
I don't buy that because gas prices before this war were approaching $2 a gallon. I don't think
Yes.
it would be much lower. Even if we
Eh,
stayed in this for 2 years, I don't see 3 years from now us paying $1 per gallon.
I think it's
Right?
going to be around, not in California, okay, but in the rest of
No, I'm just talking about
non-democratic
national
states.
average.
At $3 in
Yeah,
average.
but it was lower before. It was near $2, was it not, or
There's
was it three?
inflation. Well, in California it was like 450, something like that. But California is stupid. I'm not gonna. If you go to Utah, that I have a reference there, it was
Well,
about
that's
three
why I don't
fifty.
go by a state. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
California is
yeah,
high. That's why I'm talking about national average.
yeah.
I
But I
just
think it's gonna go back to $3, so around there,
yeah,
350 the most diesel.
okay, but I mean that's most Americans. That's not worth it for them.
Do you think that?
National
Do you
average
think
was
that?
three. Okay, very
Do you
good.
think that if we
Yeah,
have
that makes sense because
leverage,
it's up over $1.
you there's
Go
another
ahead.
strait in Thailand, okay, by Thailand, Malacca or something like that. There is a strait like the
Hmm.
Hormuz, where 80% of the oil move through that strait in Asia, and we have some kind of treaties there, so we control that. So we control that one. We control the Hormuz. We control Panama, Argentina, Greenland. So we control the seas, and it's about control. This planet needs some peace, and I think we're going to bring peace to the Middle East. So all the refugees have to leave from Western society that we are fill up with them. So we send them back to peaceful countries, and I think that's beneficial for everybody in my opinion. Maybe I'm naive, okay? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
dreaming
You
about
are.
it.
Most
Yeah,
Americans are against this
but can you
war.
see my point? Can you see my point?
Not really, not really. But
Mm.
whenever we're talking about gas prices, and you
I'm
saying
gonna
it's go ahead.
I'm gonna have I already follow you, so I'm gonna
Okay.
have a conversation. I'm gonna put it actually as a meeting for with you in about 3 weeks. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. And but if I'm right about how things is
I
gonna
love
end,
this. So where are we?
let's
No problem. Where are we
give it a
3 weeks
month.
from now? Okay,
Let's
we're
give
up
it a
to a
month.
month.
So
Where are we at a
just
month from now?
we're let me, I don't know.
Oh
It's
no.
the 16th of April, right?
Sure.
May 16th of May. I'm gonna come and talk to you, and maybe I'm gonna apologize. But if
No,
not,
can you just say where we're at in your mind? where are we at 1 month from now?
We always gonna be some kind of. It's not. We're not gonna pull out everything because we cannot just pull out like Biden. Okay, but
Will
we're
there
gonna
be
be
regime change
reducing
in
to
your
maybe
country?
one. We're gonna take maybe two of the how do you call that, the big boats. I forgot the name of those. We have three carriers, right? And we're gonna have maybe one over there in the Middle East. They have to be somewhere, so we already pay for them. So if they're stationed there, no problem. We already pay them. The problem is going to war. So it's gonna be one of them, right? We're gonna have some forces there. And I think other countries, like the ones that Iran attacked, they're gonna take over that. So they're gonna be
Wait, hold on 1 second, Henry. Salty, are you still under the impression that there's going to be regime change over there and Trump's going to be in this much longer? Salty, I should put you in the we want more war category. I forgot about you. We're going to have to. Then why is Trump making Bibi sign a ceasefire deal? What do you mean we're going to have to? What else does Donald Trump have to accomplish?
Bring her up.
What, Henry?
Bring him up. Maybe he has to say something about it because
yes,
he just
of course, Henry. Let me get him for you, okay? Fief, go ahead. What's your thoughts?
People who want to continue this war are the actual dumbest people of all time. Donald Trump has said multiple times, we want out of this war. I don't know how you can try to twist his words into saying that he never said that or that's not what he fucking meant. He said it blatantly multiple times. And like I said last night, Benjamin Netanyahu continuing to attack Lebanon is a reason.
Yeah, but they got a ceasefire now.
Yeah, but isn't it not fully in yet? Or isn't there still skirmishes?
No, it started on
I
midnight
just woke up, dude. I gotta go to work in 2 hours. I don't know. I missed a few hours.
So things are going in the right direction. There's no doubt about that.
All right then.
Okay. So I mean, now granted, CNN was running a headline when I started this live that Israel has broken the ceasefire. I didn't see any evidence of it. That's what Lebanon was claiming. So, Sai, where are you from, Sai?
Texas.
And what brings you up?
Oh, just
Fee, if you got that echo, mute when you're not talking, please. Sai, go ahead.
Texas and just the prompt.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay. How do you want Trump to end this war?
With something good for the U.S. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to?
Us, America first, right?
Okay.
How do you want it to be done?
I want Trump to get out as soon as possible, and I think he's doing that.
So we're both. How so?
Getting Bibi to come over here, sign a ceasefire, working with the IRGC to accomplish, a plan to end this war. I think that's a good thing.
Okay, but wasn't there supposed to be a transfer of power in Iran?
Who said that?
Maybe.
What?
Trump.
Well, Trump said regime change has been complete.
Yes. Yes, by placing the same people that were controlling the government there.
I don't know what to tell you. He said first regime dead, second regime also dead, third regime
just like
much
Venezuela.
better.
Just like in Venezuela.
But see, people like you, it's hard. Hell yeah, crack it open. I'm just telling you, Sai, it's hard to have a conversation with a Trump hater because you're gonna whine and bitch and moan regardless, right? So it's just a dead end street for me.
I want to hear what you feel, how you feel about this.
Okay, well, stick around and then you'll hear it. Okay, but I just don't. I don't waste time with morons. Morons that hate America,
okay.
And that's what you are, Sai.
I don't. I love America.
Really?
Yes.
Did you vote for Carmela Harris?
I didn't vote for a criminal.
Wait, yes or no? Did you vote for Carmela Harris?
You know what? I
Tell me.
didn't vote because
Because what?
I didn't want a criminal in POTUS.
Gotcha. Well, guess what? He's your president.
Well, that should probably make you feel bad.
No, the exact opposite. Makes me feel great.
That's bad, dude. I'm sorry.
All right, bro. Final word to you, then I'm going to move on.
All right. Take care, bro.
All right, very good.
That was boring.
Hi, Gemma. How are you, Gemma? Wait, why are you tagging Gemma? We all know you love Hamas. Why would you do that? And I saw Jackie, I assume, based off Daniela coming in here and saying what she said, I guess your story is about Daniela? Did I guess that right? Is stopping stupid enough to let the Democrats gaslight you? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kayla, go. Kayla, why do you want to keep coming up here, Kayla?
I find the conversation intriguing, and I think it needs to happen.
But you're
At
a
this
Trump
point,
hater.
absolutely. At this point,
Okay,
I don't
so
even think at this point I don't even think it's red versus blue. I think we're all feeling very similar. With this war, time to get the fuck out. It's
yeah,
pointless.
but to
It's
be
costly.
fair, I have a lot of friends on this app. They want more war. They're begging for more war. Dapper. Too funny.
Those
Okay,
people
so
are insane.
what?
Though. Like those people are insane. Most likely, they're dumb, low IQ people who are cultish about Donald Trump, and you can't even. Don't. I'm not saying turn on him. I'm saying can't point out when he does something wrong. Like it's those people aren't like when you hear them, discount them immediately. They don't even matter. Their opinion shouldn't matter anymore.
What about the other day whenever you were up here and the chick from Israel was here, Zionist? She was explaining to you why it's important to her as an Israeli, why the war should continue.
Okay, but
Did
I'm
she
not
make
an
any sense to
Israeli.
you?
No, I mean, if I was an Israeli, yes, she made her case as an Israeli, but I'm an American. She's pleading to me to keep my country at war so her country can succeed in their goals. You see, like when you frame it like that, it's no, why would I do that for you? It's not beneficial to me anymore. Even if Donald Trump has said, I think he's wrong, we could debate that we've achieved our goals. We're done. We want out. So if America's done and America's achieved its goals, America's done and America's achieved its goals. Sorry, it's time to throw in the towel. War's over.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know. That was hard to watch the other day with. It just wasn't Zionist. I think there was somebody else up here, but I don't think they made a great case to Americans on why this war should continue. I thought there was a lot of missteps, a lot of things that could have been said better, or quite frankly, not at all. But I guess we'll see what happens. Here comes Jackie. Jackie, why are you two fighting?
It's not fighting.
Fighting through stories?
No, it's just called being petty. People want to run their mouth. All right, you ran your mouth, and guess what? People can run their mouths and post things too. So, I mean,
okay. So, but what kicked this off? Why are we restarting this war?
I don't know. After your live, they opened a live, and then we're talking shit about me and my husband. I didn't watch it. I don't care to because I feel like if I did, I'd go balls to the wall. But yeah, that's pretty much it. People want to, it's funny, I'm not the one starting anything. People are the one that are talking shit about me and my husband, which I mean, my husband compared to their husband. Also, a lot of people, you know what I find really weird? A lot of people care about what other people think of them instead of their spouses. Like, the only person that you guys should worry about that you're attractive for is your spouse, no one else.
Okay.
Yeah.
The good news is you have the Somali in the chat saying yup, so that's good.
Yep. That's pretty much it. It's just, everyone go look at my story. Fun times.
Okay. Why don't you two get a peace deal? Jackie?
I really don't know exactly why they would open up a live and talk about me and my husband. Make it make sense. Eisman, I don't get, like, once again, you're talking about my looks because you're probably a gay male and that's why you behave the way you do. Remember the first time I met him, I thought he was gay? Probably.
Who?
Grown ass people, by the way.
Who are you talking about? Jackie?
Eisman.
I don't remember him.
Daniela, you can continue with me. It's fine. I'm not. My husband's not the one that has rumors that he was touching an underage boy. That's not my husband.
No.
Oh shit.
I mean, I wasn't the one sending Snapchats to other men. I wasn't the one touching on other men.
Okay. Jackie, listen to me. If you talk shit on Daniela, I have to allow Daniela up, and Daniela is not allowed here. Okay? Until has Daniela appeared on Kapora's live in the last 7 days? Yes or no? One time is okay. That's strike one. Once we get to strike three, then I have to. Okay, but I'm gonna ask Jackie to stop, just like I do everybody else. She was there yesterday. Okay, so the 7 days start today, I guess.
Okay, I won't.
All right, because let me Dabber. But how about why don't you two just figure it out and stop the bullshit?
I mean, there was a ceasefire, but then you had to go to Kapora's panel and talk shit. So, all right, open the doors, game on. That's it. But don't worry,
But
I won't talk about her.
what was she upset about?
I don't know. I really don't. Oh, I can talk about the IDF all I want. If someone tells me I'm going to kiss the feet of the IDF, I'm going to tell her I don't give a fuck about the IDF. Which Zionist Barbie did tell me to kiss the feet of the IDF. No, the only people's feet I would kiss are my nephews and God's. Anyone else can suck it. Simple. Also, my thing is, I'm not gonna care about another country's military. Why would I give a fuck about another country's military? I'm American. I served in the United States Navy. Why would I give a flying fuck about your loot the IDF?
But why even talk shit on the IDF? That doesn't make sense.
Because it's what that's what she's saying started what is it? Her talking shit. Okay, you're upset that I talk shit about the IDF? I'll talk shit about the IDF. I can talk shit about whatever other country I want. But and that I'm sorry, that's my what is it?
But you wouldn't want somebody in Israel or
they talk
anywhere
shit about
else.
our military all the time. They literally say
Who?
that our military is shit.
Who?
I honestly couldn't tell you if people have clips, if they've because it's so often. The fact that they even think our military needs their IDF, like the United States military could do everything by themselves. They don't need the IDF.
No, the closest I've heard is when people get frustrated that Trump is done, they'll say, America, they're this or that or whatever. But I've never heard anybody really talk shit on our military.
Okay, well, the next time I hear it, I'll record it. It's not something, by the way, it's not something that I really care about because it's just whatever. It's just people's opinions. People can literally talk all they want, but they keep going. All right, so then that's fine. And by the way, what I said to Dapper is because he was talking about my military service. So don't cry when I throw shot back. That's it. This is my thing. They take shots, and then when you shoot back, they cry. Who cares? I'm not an Israeli. The IDF is not my military. I can talk shit all day.
But Dapper is an American. Why would you go after the IDF? That doesn't make sense.
Because he doesn't care about the American military. So people could literally,
But why would he even care about the IDF? If he doesn't, hypothetically, I'm not saying he doesn't.
He did care about the IDF because he ended up cursing me out even more after I said what I said. So that's the thing. Once again, why do I have to have respect for a military that doesn't protect me?
And I get that argument, but I don't know. Me personally, I would not go talking shit on the IDF. Just like I wouldn't expect Israelis to talk shit on the I never really understood that.
I mean, you don't have to, but when me and her were going at it, and she says that, my husband gets bent over in the military, that my husband's probably gay. No, your IDF is gay. So if you guys don't like it, don't come at my husband who's in the military. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Simple. I only care about my military, which is the American military. My husband is in active duty in the Navy, 16 years. I served 8 years. I'm sorry. I don't give a flying fuck about your military. I used to defend them, but now I have no reason to defend them. They're no longer, I'm sorry, they can protect you guys when they do, and it's shitty, their situation. But other than that, if you come at me, I will come back at you.
But I think it is fair to criticize the Lebanon thing. But they're not quoting anything you said in regards to that, correct?
No, I don't know.
What?
I haven't been listening to their lives. I don't go, I'm not on TikTok really during the day. I'll come on, I'll post something, and then I'll go about my day. I literally have things to do.
Did you delete whatever you had up about Daniela?
What do you mean?
I assume your story is about Daniela. Did you delete it?
No,
or did she delete hers?
No, it's still there. Mine is still there. I mean,
Did you see what Daniela posted about, I'm guessing, about you?
No. I haven't gone and looked at her story. I think I'm still blocked.
Oh, no. All right.
I kind of agree with Jake. It's the first
what
time
do
I agree with her. I say bring her husband. Yeah, bring our husband back. Bring all our fellow soldiers, all our women and men right back. We don't need to fight this war for these Israelis. They want to start shit. Let them finish it.
But John, we're on our way out. Trump is fine.
Good.
Wait, I don't get how she's posted. Okay, see, this is what my thing. Imagine how much of a bitch you have to be to post something, but you have a person blocked.
Well, that makes it even. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
I'm sorry. That's just sad. At least have the balls to let the person see what you post about them, but it's okay.
Hey, Dave, are they really coming back though? Is it official?
Yeah, Daniela said, "Lurk, ho."
I'm not sad like you guys. Ho.
Okay. No, I think each day we're getting closer and closer to the end of this war. I think Trump is going to drag Bibi here, make him sign a ceasefire deal so Trump could say, look, I solved another war. And then that's that. So that's a good thing. And that's one of their demands. So I'm happy to see that.
Good.
Now, the question I have...
Go ahead.
Wait, what? Say it again?
I just hope he doesn't hold the sea for him again. Fuck that.
When all the people that wanted more war, thank you, Amber. My question to you is: whenever the news broke, what was your reaction? Did you criticize Bibi for giving in to Trump? Did you say I'm done with Bibi? Because there were multiple people that were up here that said if Bibi gives in to Donald Trump, they're done with Bibi.
Right, but I saw it the other way around, Dave. I saw it that Trump gave in to Bibi, and that's what I didn't like.
How did Trump give in to Bibi? By making him start negotiations?
Because Trump hesitated for almost 4 or 5 weeks without going to the war, without going to the Persian Gulf. He didn't move a single ship. Well, he did. Midway, he moved some ships, but the generals around him would tell him it's not a good idea. President Trump, it's not a good idea. And when he went, I just felt he gave in. And that's why I believe Israel has us under siege. Israel has our sentences manipulated. I hate that so fucking much.
But John, this is where you lose me. I think there's plenty of room to criticize Israel and/or Trump, but that argument it just doesn't land for me.
So you think Bibi's going to give in to Trump? Is that what you're saying? He better.
Bibi is giving in to Trump. Here comes Salty.
Good.
Go ahead, Salty. What do you got?
Oh, these guys keep on talking about like it's all for Israel, it's all for that. When this is our interest, this is American interest.
Give me one reason why it's American interest.
The petrodollar, the protection of our economy.
Why? So you want to protect the
Look, we
petrodollar?
borrow
So
all of our debt comes from the world.
The
They
three
fund us.
countries who fucking are trying to damage the petrodollar. You would make their alliance even closer. You would weaken Europe, who's
You
one of
realize
our
all the Middle
puppet
Eastern
states.
countries that want us to go in, right?
Because
All of our
that's
allies.
their natural enemy. I don't give a
Wait,
fuck
so you're
about
you're saying it's America first to listen to the other countries in the Middle East? How does that make sense?
No, Trump is doing this because he's America first.
Salty, wait, hold on, Thief. Salty, are you still under the impression that this war is going to restart and going to be going on for a while?
Yeah, I think Julian was
Really?
right when he says we don't have leverage. Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, think about it. What, what do they gain from continuing the war? They
Yeah, but
get more
Salty,
legitimacy.
Salty,
They have
we
no
are
reason. They actually
hurting
have
the
every reason to make a nuke.
petrodollar. Salty, we are hurting the petrodollar. When they close the fucking Hormuz down, you're hurting the petrodollar. So I don't know where the fuck.
Salty, wait.
Listen to America next year, by the way.
Is your claim right now that what we're doing right now in the current stage of the war is making America stronger? You're saying that if we continue, it's going to be good. We just need to keep going. That's your argument?
I think we got to keep going.
Okay, so let me explain to you why we can't keep going. The Iranian people have pretty much shown, as much as the Israelis want to argue with me, that they're not going to rise up. So, and I'm going to give you a very fair estimate. Let's give you 30 million people are still on the side and willing to fight for the IRGC against foreign invaders. We mount up Israelis, our Gulf allies, and our troops to invade and occupy that country. Are you insane? That's a country of 90 million people and it's mountainous. I think it's the size of a Texas and
How
a
many
half.
people were in Japan? Think about how bloodlusty they were.
We
right?
fucking nuked them. Are you insane? You want to nuke Tehran? Are you insane?
No, I don't think we need to nuke them. It's like what we did with
You
Germany.
want to firebomb? You want to firebomb?
We can do what we did with
fucking
Germany.
civilians?
Just don't overtalk, please.
You know what the Marshall Plan is?
What we did after World War II to rebuild Western
something
Europe.
similar like that. We take over, right? We re-educate the people towards democracy.
Okay, but no. How do you take over? How do you take over?
How do we take over? Beachhead. Then obviously go straight to the capital.
What
take out
are
the
you?
leaders again.
He's watching too many movies.
You're dumb, bro. You're just a dumb person.
I'm just a dumb person. You don't think this is America first, so I think you're dumb.
Okay, explain how it's America first. You just said it's
Because we're
helping our
protecting the
allies.
petrodollar.
Helping our allies isn't America
We're
first.
protecting the petrodollar.
We could help.
Hey, Salty, are you here in America?
Yeah, I'm American. I told you I'm from Arizona.
No offense. Please don't take offense. I don't remember much. Unless you're a hot blonde, I don't know what to tell you, bro. So you're in America, and you're in the minority, right? You understand the majority of Americans are against this war, and they don't believe it's beneficial. Can we just start it off by acknowledging that?
Yeah,
okay, go ahead.
The majority of Americans are against every war, so.
Sure. Okay.
And they were against World War II as well, so.
Okay, so whatever you think the best case scenario is, where does that leave everyday Americans, say 5 years from now, do you think?
5 years from now?
Yeah,
probably,
the benefits
working
of the war.
same job, doing the same things, we might just see less inflation, after 5 years.
And you think that is a good selling point to Americans?
I think it's more that our government can then borrow still from the world. We're always in deficit, right? We're always going to be in deficit. So that's why we need the petrodollar to support our economy.
And to be honest with you, Salty, that is why the approval rating for this war is so low. To be fair to you, it's just not you. There's nobody that could sell it to the American people. And I feel that if Donald Trump knew he was going to be in this longer and not trying to get peace deals done, I think he would have a hard time of selling it to Americans.
Well, I think Marco Rubio could do a better job, honestly.
Okay.
Marco Rubio flat out said this war was for Israel. So,
I mean, and then he took it back, right?
yeah, but that's what he said immediately.
Did he take it back though?
Unfiltered. Yeah, okay. Okay. You take back a fucking true statement when to cover your ass. That's exactly what you do.
No, he's speaking out of emotion.
It was backed up by intelligence. That's exactly what happened. And that's exactly
why did he take it back then?
Because it looked bad on him. That's a horrible look that your country just went to war for another country. It's a horrible fucking look.
All right, real quick, can I get Epic in? Epic, where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas, 38.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
Yeah, I keep saying this thing. Well, the United States thinks it's going to win against Iran. I kind of want to put this into perspective because people keep forgetting what we're actually up against, right? So first things first is that nobody wanted this war to begin with. Trump already ran on onion wars right away, right?
Are you a Trump supporter, Epic?
I'm not.
Okay, I mean, let's face it. You're going to bash the man regardless. He could cure cancer, and you would attend a pro-cancer rally.
No,
let's face it, that's Democrats. So, do you support this war in any way?
No, I don't.
No. Okay. So, what is the best way for Trump to exit this war?
To just pull out as soon as possible.
I got you. Should he worry about this trade at all, or just say fuck it?
I think he should just say fuck it, because the thing is that he's already lifted sanctions on Iran and Russia, which wasn't there before he got involved in the war. So now he's allowed them to actually generate more revenue to fund the war against him. So this. Can
I ask you a sincere question? Do you root for Donald Trump to succeed?
I want any president to succeed because right now I don't like that people are hurting.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you compliment anything Trump has done well this term?
I'm not sure exactly this term because the BBB basically hurt a lot of people. I think some people got some advantages off of no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. I think him trying to suggest pulling out of NATO was going to force the other countries to get involved into paying more. I don't think he's done anything that specifically has helped Americans in general.
Do you think America would be better under Harris?
I think so, but we wouldn't know because we haven't seen what she's done outside of just being a VP so far, and outside of what she did in working for California.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Kamala Harris, she is very unpopular.
She's a drunk.
She was running for 107 days, and each day that America heard her talk, they hated her more and more.
I think
that's reality.
For the short term, okay. I think for the short term that she ran, she actually ran really well for just a short amount of time that she ran. Also, if Biden had croaked, she would have been the president anyways.
Yeah, but keep in mind, for the 2020 primary, she was polling at less than 1%, and she was the first one to drop out. America hates her. She's not even the most popular Well, I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're good. It's not so much about hating her, right? It's about
dislike
to be able to lead the party better. No,
okay,
I'm not saying. I'm not using. I'm not using terminology to try to strengthen the word. I'm trying to say
31% of the vote. Kamala got 30%. 30% of the country didn't vote. 3% voted third party. So
I got you.
Right.
But Kayla, nobody has ever used that argument about the majority of Americans didn't vote or whatever that argument is until Donald Trump won the popular vote. Why now? Why did you guys pull that one out?
So we got to backtrack a little bit. Also, remember, a lot of people were actually against the war in Gaza. So whenever Biden was president, it was also those same Democrats that were calling for him to stop the continuing sending arms to Gaza. I mean, arms to Israel for Gaza to be bombing them, right? Or booming them. I'm not sure what kind of.
And for Kayla and Epic, I just want you to know. Just think about Trump's record, right? Impeached twice, 34 felonies, liable for sexual assault. And the list goes on and on. There's a lot of flaws about candidate Donald Trump. And your party, assuming you're a Democrat, your party lost to that man.
Right. This goes back to this whole Gaza thing, right? Like when you talk about a lot of people, a
No,
lot of
it's
people who are
no,
saying
no,
that
no.
they were
It's not Gaza.
disenfranchised.
No, I
It
disagree.
was majorly
It
Gaza.
okay.
No, this is
It
actually this has
is
actually been researched.
okay.
I
Sure.
agree with that.
But
Also,
I will say this: what's going to happen in 2028 is your party is going to have to stop with the decade-long line that Trump is bad, right? Trump is not going to be on the ballot, and your party has a history of supporting a lot of dumb shit. Whether it's
It's not about
more
running
crime,
against Trump himself.
an open border, you know, men playing in women's sports. You guys defend a lot of dumb shit. So go ahead.
Host, it's not about Trump himself. He's an unlikable person, even for Republicans. It's about the policies that he's pushing that we're pushing back against.
Yeah, but you
Does
have
that make
nothing.
sense?
Here, let's
We
just do
we
this.
have a lot of things, right?
Hold on,
We're
no,
talking
hold on one
about
second.
a
Hold
bunch
on
of
one
people
second.
that was sunsets.
Hold on, Kayla. Don't overtalk, love. Can you do me a favor? Can you just name 3 things quickly? I'll have Kayla go first. Ladies first. Give me 3 things that the Democratic Party stands for. Go ahead, Kayla.
for one, their healthcare initiative. For two, their small business initiative, the CHIPS Act, the CHIPS and Science Act, infrastructure.
Okay, very good. Epic. Give me 3 things that the Democrats stand for. What does the Democratic Party
Wait,
stand for?
hold on. You're asking us to name 3 things each, and you're only going to name like one thing.
What are you talking about?
Like you're putting like the onus on us to try to describe why we should be back in.
No, I'm
like,
just
parties
trying
like
to see
Republican
what
Party,
you
someone
think of your
currently in
party.
charge
What
that's
is
doing so
the
terrible.
what does the Democratic Party stand for?
Well, okay,
Go
so
ahead.
they gave us the infrastructure bill, right? They expanded
No,
health coverage
I'm not
to
looking
try to
for
make.
bills passed. What I'm looking for is, like, for instance, the Republicans stand for smaller government, a closed border, less crime, less illegals
Okay, so
in the country, less taxes being
I would
paid.
say,
So go ahead.
yeah, I would say stronger unions, right? I would say being able to try to promote having better jobs, right? But being able to advocate for a better economy because that's effectively what Obama did, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would say that they also try to create regulations for a better environment, so you have better or cleaner air, better food to eat, things that are not going to kill you. That's going to get you thrown to the.
Show me what. And you know what?
Healthcare.
Can I tell you something, Epic? I have heard that the Democrats care about the environment more. I personally, and I've asked a lot of people for this, show me one report ever that shows that the air is more clean or the water is more clean when Democrats are president versus Republicans.
Wait, so do you not know that it was the Democrats that pushed for regulations to prevent a lot of these refineries?
You're
from being able
right.
to
They
put a
do.
bunch of, like,
You're correct. Hold on one second. I'm not fighting on that. I'm not fighting you on that. They do push for a lot of regulations. What I'm looking for is the results of those regulations.
Well, Dave, it's
Houston,
common
they actually
sense,
pushed the
though.
regulations.
Hold on,
for trying
Salty. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Epic.
Yeah, I'll give you a prime example. In Houston, they actually tried to push for regulation that was supposed to clean up the air. I believe this was back in I want to say like 1997 or something.
No, I'm so sorry. Did you hear what I asked? I'm so sorry.
Atmosphere.
Did you hear what I asked? I asked, is there any report that exists that shows that the air or the water or the environment is more clean when Democrats are running this country versus Republicans?
I would have to look up the report, but I'm pretty sure that's like their main goal.
Of course.
Can I
Salty,
interject? Can I
hold on one second.
Yeah.
Kayla, hold on one second. Salty, is there a report out there?
No, and honestly, it would be that we haven't, because under like Biden, we like increased crude like exports more than like a lot. Like we did a lot with oil and stuff with under
Okay,
Biden.
the point of it, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, Salty. The point of why I'm asking is Democrats say all the time, well, we push for more environmental regulations or clean this, clean that. I don't see the results of it. Go ahead, Salty.
It's common sense though. So like with the president, he said that climate scientists don't know it, but the world's gonna cool. Like he's just, when you follow common sense, it only follows that he doesn't actually like think that it's real even. So.
But let me give you an example. Donald Trump says that having our border more secure is a good thing for America. And we could go to the Border Patrol numbers and look at them and verify that Donald Trump is doing that. we could go to the crime and see that it decreased year over year, 2025 over 24. I'm looking for a report that what Epic said has resulted in positive things for the Democratic Party. Kayla, go ahead. You want to interject? Go ahead.
Oh, yes. So what I was going to say is the upper and lower atmosphere proponents is C12 and C14. It makes a perfect combination of CO2. When you deregulate, you give those big corporations the okay to go ahead and make things to pull back those regulations that
But
keep
Kayla, you're sounding like
clean air.
Carmela Harris. You're rambling on. You're not giving me
No,
what I'm
actually,
looking
I
for.
have, it's facts.
Okay,
When you pull back
okay?
regulations, you
Of course.
have disasters like what happened
Okay.
in Pennsylvania.
So
That
is there
train
a
crashed.
report? Okay.
Here's a 2020 LSE Business Review article that found that Democratic governors and Congress were correlated with lower pollution concentrations, while Republican control.
No, what I'm looking for is
pollution levels.
No, what I'm talking about is when the country is under Republican rule or Democrat rule. That's what I'm looking for, not necessarily
said
states. It sounded like I thought you said governors.
That's the aggregate, though. Yeah, well, this is Democratic governors and Congresses.
Democratic. What does that mean? Democratic Congresses.
So this would be the Congresses of those states, right? But those are also the same leadership that gets moved into the congressional seats in the federal at the federal level, right? So
Right,
I mean,
but
if you think about it, it only makes sense. It correlates.
Okay, interesting. So
I finished my thought too. So what I was
I
trying
thought it's not answering my question, Kayla. And
But
like
I'm
I said,
trying
you
to.
sound
trying
like
to.
Carmela Harris. Go ahead.
She's smart, so that's fine. When you pull back
That's debatable.
regulations, you're going to have,
Okay.
which is totally fine that you think that. But I guess my whole thought, I don't know the exact statistic, but when you pull back regulations, you're going to have disasters like what happened in Pennsylvania a couple years ago, where that train crashed with those toxic chemicals and that water's polluted, right? Like you're going to have those types of things when you don't have regulations and safety measures on things. And more of that happens under Republicans because they want corporations to succeed more than they want safety measures. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but climate
Gotcha.
change is fake anyway, so.
Hell yeah. Did you
Wait,
hear him,
host,
Kayla?
Are you
He
like
said,
playing devil's advocate, or
"What do you mean? No. I mean I mean it sincerely that the
No.
Democrat."
It
Oh, go ahead. In regards to what? What am I?
So far,
go ahead.
It feels like so far you're kind of like playing devil's advocate to see how much we know as Democrats. I think you actually are, Dan. Like, to be honest, man.
No, I'll be honest with you. Your answers from you and Kayla, that is why Republicans will rule this country, and when it comes to the White House for decades to come. The Democratic
Because of my
Party,
answers,
as
or
a
because of what they feel when they go to the pump.
Sure. Hold on one second. The Democratic Party stands for nothing. Nothing.
What
And
is the- what
and you could
Republicans
say,
do?
hold on one second, Kayla. You could say that Donald Trump is unpopular, and you would be factually correct in saying that. But you know what? Who's more unpopular? The Democratic Party.
Right now,
I still
Donald
feel
Trump
like you're
is
playing devil's
polling at about
advocate.
30%.
Wait,
so-
Epic, how? Like, what am I saying that? And this is what I'm saying. I just know.
I'm not getting.
Hold
I'm not
on
getting
one
like a
second. Give me an
legitimate, like, MAGA vibe
example.
from you.
Hold on, Epic. Give me an example of something I said that leads you to that thought process.
Because I think you actually know the answer to this. I think you're just asking to see if we understand the answers to the questions you're already asking. I'm pretty sure you've already been asked these questions before, but you're trying to.
Oh, I've been
make a
asking
rebuttal
them
a
for
question you're
years,
already asking.
and it's entertaining.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
entertaining.
So when we give you the
and like,
answers,
let's face it.
you
When we
move on to
talk
the next
about,
point.
hold on, Epic. Shut your dumb ass up when I'm talking.
Okay, cool.
When we talk
All right.
about 2028, there's about 10 different Republicans that could beat Gavin Newsom or AOC or whoever you guys nominate. There's nobody.
Gavin Newsom
There's
is pretty
nobody.
popular.
And
Is
in
anybody
which
else
way?
buying this? Like, I feel like this is
Gavin
like a really
Newsom
good.
And wait,
podcast.
Gavin Newsom is popular? Tell me more.
Absolutely. Gavin Newsom
Ga-
is pretty popular.
Where?
Gavin Newsom is
He's
owned
becoming
by
unpopular
APAC.
though.
Can I ask this?
Wait, hold on, Kayla. You said Gavin Newsom is popular. Epic below you said that he's becoming unpopular. So where do we go from here?
How so? I will have to look up those statistics.
Go ahead,
for
Epic.
both
Why
sides.
is he becoming more and more unpopular?
I mean, it's because like he it's kind of like a matter of convenience when it comes to his policies, right? Depending on how the crowd feels about him is kind of where he sways. And I think that the Democratic Party needs people who actually sit and stand by. Like Zoran Mondani stands 100% on what he does, like taxing billionaires. So I think we need people like that.
Has he done that yet?
Tax billionaires yet, though.
Yeah, he's already done it.
No.
If you have a second house,
Hold on, don't overtalk. Don't overtalk.
Okay.
Epic, go ahead. Tell us how. Go ahead, Epic.
Sure. If you have a second property in New York, right, and it's over $5 million, right, in I would say in price or cost or whatever, you're going to get taxed on that, right? Any building that you own that's over $5 million and it's your second home or more, you're going to get taxed more on those. It's what he's already implementing. So this is something
can
he's
you
already done.
how can I verify what bill did they get passed that? Go ahead.
I
what
don't
do I
know
look
the bill
up?
number, but you can Google it. This is brand new, so I don't have the bill number.
No, you looked up the report from the EPA or whatever it was. Can you find me what you're talking about so I could verify it?
Yeah, here, I'll go ahead and do that.
I heard you typing away.
Dave, you know what else he's doing?
Yeah, that was the first one. Now I try to verify as much as I can.
You know what else he's doing? And I live in New York. He's taxing white communities. That's it. Literally, based on
the
skin color, they're getting taxed.
Probably because
they changed that policy, right, America?
Area.
You know that it's still going through. Like it's still a policy. Doesn't matter. It's
They
still,
changed it though because of that, because it's unconstitutional.
yes, but it's still effectively economic policy under New York City law.
Unconstitutional though, they changed it. Unless
But
you could point to me where
it
they
doesn't
have
matter
it.
if it was ruled unconstitutional because it's still implemented in New York City law and we're still subject to it. So until it's lifted off, it doesn't really matter what semantics you want to play.
All right, can I just focus? Hey, Epic, can I ask you a
something,
question?
Dave?
Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I think both parties really suck. And
okay, thank you,
Epic
John.
was right. Hold on, Epic was right about the Democrats losing because that drunk said nothing while Sleepy Joe was in power. And yeah, she was definitely blamed for Gaza. And the Republicans, other than no taxes on tips, I don't know, man. I think it's a divisive force. They're dividing the American populace. It's not making America unified. It's
All right,
like
very
me
good.
against them and vice versa, and I don't like it.
All right, thank you, John. Can I ask you, Epic, who do you want to be the 2028 nominee for your party? Is it Mamdani?
The 2020. No, I would prefer him to actually stay in New York because I want to see how he does in comparison to many other cities.
Okay, just give me a name. Throw out a name. If you could wave a magic wand.
Probably. I like Tallarico, but I want somebody more aggressive.
He's running for Senate though. He's not going to get.
All right, Kayla, can you give me a name, Kayla?
Of who I'd want to run in 2028?
Yes.
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to do a lot more research on different policies. Right now, I'm disappointed on a lot of fronts. Because I see two birds of the same feather in some aspects of it. And I want to see people working more for the American people and less about who can make the most money.
Would you be okay if Harris was your nominee again?
It depends. Yes.
Depends on what? It's either you like her or you
It
don't.
depends who I like her. I think she's very smart. She had a lot of good policy ideas. She's for the American people. But I think it's time for fresh blood. If that
She
makes
wasn't
sense.
supporting
Younger
Israel is
people.
not the American people, by the way.
John,
Well,
John,
no,
stop it.
and you're
Kamala
absolutely
Harris
right.
was
You're
pro-Israel.
absolutely right. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. I say it's time to quit taking foreign money. Quit supporting
Yeah, but
wars.
nobody. Once again, and that's what I'm saying is Democrats just and Kayla, please don't take it as I'm talking about you. I'm just saying in general, Democrats and John as well, just dumb as fuck.
I'm not a Democrat or a Republican.
Well, John, listen, it is what
But
it is.
she was drunk. She was complicit. She was quiet while Sleepy Joe was holding the chair. She did nothing. What the fuck did Kamala do?
You weren't going to vote for anyone anyways, bro.
No, I didn't vote. Salty, I didn't vote. I felt so sad
with the political system, I said I'm not even gonna throw my vote
Dude,
away. I
no
just
vote,
didn't
no
vote.
voice, bro. No vote, no
It
voice.
pissed me off. What? Oh, I'm one of those. What? 30%? You said, Kayla. I'm one of the 30%. I didn't vote.
Yeah,
It
and
was two
look who you got
horrible
in charge.
It was
choices.
like
You like Trump?
36%.
You like
Yeah.
Trump more than Kamala?
Well, no, I don't like neither. Both were horrible
Who
to me.
would
That's your
you
fault
have
then.
voted for, John? Though, if you had to vote.
If I had to vote at the time just to piss off the Democrats, Trump.
Gotcha.
But why? Why is it just to piss off the
Because she
Democrats?
was
Because it
so
affects you
silent.
too. It affects you too.
Because she was the vice president. She was so fucking silent. When we had a president that was just totally sleeping, or whatever you want to call his comatose condition.
Trump falls
Dave,
asleep
isn't this
at the
ironic though?
Pope's
But no. But the
funeral.
point is, she could have stepped up. She could have said something about the G side, etc.
Yeah,
But
I see what
no,
you're
she
saying.
had to
I
be
see what you're
fed by
saying.
the Israeli lobbies, and that's what's controlling our senators.
Dave, this
You're a
is just
fucking idiot,
ironic.
John.
Both
Go ahead,
And
Salty.
on one hand, he'll say like he hates the Democratic Party because they supported Israel, but
I
then
hate
he'll
both
say that he'll
parties.
vote. Hold on, no. Then he'll say he'll vote
I mean,
for
John
Trump,
is John.
the
John
most
hasn't changed.
pro-Israel
And he's not
president
going
we've
to.
ever had,
Salty, I'm an
and
independent.
just to spite of Democrats.
Yes, just despite the fucking Democrats, because they were awfully quiet and complicit. And it's not just about the Palestinian issue. It's about many issues. It's even about Ukraine. It's even
Why
about
don't you ever talk
Taiwan.
about Sudan?
Even
So
about
you'd be willing to shoot yourself
Sudan.
in the foot just because you didn't get what you wanted?
Right. Even about Congo. You want to feel better? How about Americans? How about the poor Americans, some of which live under bridges? Some of our vets that don't get the proper medicine. How about Americans? You see, you'll never get pro-Israelis that'll be America only. The funny thing here, the irony is, you would get pro-Palestinians, right? That would say America only. That's
not true.
I don't know this. It is very true.
Fucking great.
How many pro-Israelis in the comments will say America only?
America only?
But
Not
it's not
because they're
America
Israel
only.
first.
Probably none.
Obviously,
They
they live in
want
Israel.
America only.
America first,
Trump
and to
hasn't done
me,
anything
America
to be
only.
American first.
America
Trump
only.
hasn't
America
You
done
know why?
first means
anything.
America
But
only.
Kayla, do you know why I say America only? To keep our
What's
money
that?
here. To keep our money here. Not for Taiwan, not for Ukraine, not for Egypt, not for the Palestinian Authority, not for Colombia. Leave it here because we have a huge mess
Not for
here.
Israel.
We
Why
don't
can't you say
even
not
have
for
universal
Israel?
health care, guys.
But
We
we
do
don't
not have
have
it.
universal.
Nobody else except Israel.
I
Wait,
agree.
hold on. Universal healthcare isn't that great, and also we give money to all of those places that you just mentioned. We give a shit ton of money to Egypt.
But that's what I'm
So I
saying.
don't.
No, but
So
Kayla,
even if you're America first, America gives to a lot of other countries.
No. Let me explain it. Yeah. This is exactly what it is. America first. What America first means is American interest only. And that's America only. If we act, it's only for American interest. And in the process, we free some people, we do some moral things. Good for us. But we're not going to do it for nothing. And we're doing this one for fucking nothing.
Yeah,
Can
no,
I
I mean,
ask you? Can I ask
both
you,
can be
like, how
true.
do we accomplish that?
What do you mean?
Like, how can we accomplish America first? Because from what I've seen, that's not what's happening, and it's not
Do you
happening.
want my foreign policy?
Like, what do you think? You're like
Yeah, I
America
think we
first, keep it
abandon
here.
Ukraine, we restructure NATO, we totally pull out of the Middle East, set up bulwarks in Israel and Saudi Arabia that are going to be economically loyal to us, try to make peace with Iran, try to live on the
You're
planet with
crazier than I
China.
am, bro.
Try to live on the planet with China and try to pull Russia away from China and try to make peace with them and try to maybe be friends with them. That's my foreign policy put in simple terms.
I think we need more
He
bases.
sounds like an American.
No, I think we need more bases around the world. I think we need to up
More
our,
bases around the world
Yeah.
is why we're in this situation. That's why we have Americans unalived in the region. We have how
No.
many bases in Iraq, how many bases in Yemen, how many bases in Qatar.
We still need bases in those.
Hold on,
we
no,
still need
tell me-
bases in those countries.
Tell me what a 200-year-old republic, is doing in the middle of a religious war between Sunnis and Shias in a desert half a world away.
What are you talking about?
It's not a religious war.
For Saudi Arabia, it is.
This has
For-
no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just to have like our outreach and have ears and eyes everywhere. That's my only reason.
Why, Jackie?
I don't want to have to rely on other countries for intel. We should be able to be in the area and do it ourselves.
Okay,
We
let's
have
keep
no
our money
business
here.
halfway across the globe for nothing. Like, there's no reason for us to be there. Period. We might also be setting
To
up a
have
base in
eyes
China
and
and in
ears,
Russia and
to have
in
eyes and
Japan and
ears
in.
everywhere. That's the point.
No, it
Eyes and
doesn't make
ears.
any sense.
It doesn't make
There's
sense
no.
to
We don't need
you,
eyes and ears
but
there.
you need eyes and ears everywhere.
Why do we need
Jackie,
eyes and
let
ears in
me.
other in a whole other countries where it takes us forever to try to fight a war?
Because of the petrodollar. I agree with Jackie.
It doesn't. The petrodollar doesn't really matter if we're already been able to produce so damn much, right?
But this war
It
already
does
hurts the
matter.
petrodollar in its conception.
But yeah, that's if we lose. And if we
Just everybody take a minute. I'm focused on the other app right now. Jackie, do it.
Oh, we were talking fine. We weren't like over talking each
No,
other.
I heard over talk once again. That's the only way the live goes down. Just enjoy your minute.
Oh, I guess I'm so glad, I'm loyal to my husband. I'm so glad that I can be a stay-at-home wife. Super happy that he's a successful person with a career, great provider, isn't interested in men. Yeah, I don't have to use AI. My shots are truth and facts. I don't have to use fake pictures, fake videos. I never had a private live, getting dressed for another man who wasn't my husband. I never sent Snapchats to other men who weren't my husband. What else? Oh, even if I looked like that AI, it's fine. W women.
W Gavin Newsom, W Andrew Yang, Free Palestine. He's not very smart. He doesn't even like care for Sudan. He puts like Palestine first and like actual people who are like being G-sided in real countries. Just down. He just doesn't even care. America first. He's not actually America first. He doesn't even actually care about this country, to be honest. Dave is just an average American. Jackie wants to start a bunch of drama with Danielle. The drama was there, but she's starting drama with everyone. But W America, support the troops, and we need to finish the job.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Scumbag, fuck. Either way. Yeah, America needs to get out this war. We have no business being in this war. If Israel, now I'll put a question to all the people who are like, oh no, if Donald Trump tells Benjamin Netanyahu to stop and sign this ceasefire and make it permanent, he's going to do it. I don't think he's going to do it. I think he's going to pull on the leash. And I want to see a lot of people's reaction when he does. And whoever the liberal up here, you're a liberal. Like, the fuck are you doing supporting the American war machine, you fucking traitor? Are you like, you're an idiot, dude. Fuck you. But yeah, that's my time, guys. Israel should fight its own war.
Yeah, definitely. W America first. Very well said. Free America from all the salties around. Free America from all the Jewish extremist Israeli lobbies. Free America from all these foreign lobbies. Let's get the infiltrators out. All the infiltrators like Salty, get the fuck out. If it's not America first, America only, you really need to get the fuck out. Unfortunately, you see my name. Every state, every nation deserves to be free. You just misconstruing the name, but I am very America first. So free America from all these lobbies that are just infiltrating and kidnapping and having our government officials under siege. That is modern day corruption. Fuck that. Israel wants to start a war. Let them end the war or get beaten like they are. So yeah, free America from the infiltrators.
Wait, Sultry, who am I starting drama with just because I don't agree with people and they take offense to it and want to fight about something? I'm not starting drama with other people besides that one idiot.
What was that? It was the guy. You said you name off some guy, and then you kind of like kept going past the strike roll, but that's not really me.
Oh,
I was just trying to say something to
because
fill
he
the
was
time.
commenting on my looks, but it doesn't matter. Why, if I'm not your wife, why does it care? Like, why do people care what I look like? I'm not his wife. He shouldn't care what I look like.
I mean, I think everyone should try to look better, but I don't know. I don't really know what you look like, so I can't comment on that.
I mean, even if I looked like a fucking toad, it shouldn't. Once again, it shouldn't matter.
Well, I don't know if you look like a toad. I might like say you look like a toad.
Oh my goodness, you're not getting my point.
Daniela typed in the chat, take the fucking, she sounds like Trump. Where'd that comment go? Take the fucking ceasefire or it will get worse. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh no, Jackie. So, what was the reaction in Israel when everybody realized that Bibi folded to Donald Trump? What was the reaction? Not happy, I'm sure. And whenever I posted a couple tweets on my story, but the fact that Bibi, whoever's under Bibi, his cabinet, they had to find out from Donald Trump himself. So what's the reaction going to be when Trump brings him here? And keep in mind, the last time Bibi was here, or one of the last times, he sat Bibi down and said, you call Qatar and you apologize. And Bibi did. Now Trump's going to bring him over here and make him do something that allegedly he said he would never do. Trump bagged to Bibi to agree. There goes Schnitzel. On top of it, as always. You go, Schnitzel. All right, so Jackie, you have a ceasefire on the table. Are you taking it or leaving it? Deal or no deal?
Oh, for what? If they don't talk about my husband, I won't talk. Like, don't talk about my military service or my husband, and I won't say anything about what I think will hurt you. Simple as that. And this is the thing with idiots. Not a lot of things hurt them. They're very basic. So for me, it's like, it's hard. Like, you don't value your life. You're not specifically to the heifer that I posted on my story, but like some people, like they don't have much that they value. They cheat on their partners. They're scammers. They go to jail for scamming their community. Like, there's just so much that these people have done that. Imagine the one thing that gets to them is me talking about the IDF. So I'll say it. Your IDF sucks. You guys don't have enough recruits. You guys can't even get the Hasidics to join. You guys need 15,000 people for Lebanon. People in your country don't even want to serve anymore because of how ridiculous, like how many wars you guys have been in.
Is that factually true or are you just talking smack?
No, that's actually factually true. Like,
Is it true? Is it true that no, I'm not talking about that. I'm going to talk about our military. Is it true when Hegseth says that we have a record number of people willing, like signing up and joining the military? Is that true? Do you know?
Right now, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to ask my husband. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Amber said no, it's not true. Okay, but Hegseth has said that multiple times.
yeah.
Lies. I honestly don't know.
You know what's funny? People talk about also without my husband's job, we wouldn't be able to get the birds off the plane. So yeah, my husband might be a mechanic, but he's a damn well important mechanic. So without us, yeah, I'm sorry, like you guys couldn't do it. Like they just need it. Also, did you see her story? Like she's posting
I
AIs
did
of
not
me.
know.
You should go look at it. It's pretty funny. Like it's just imagine like having to use
I'm not getting
AI.
involved in Storygate. You guys
No,
do
that's
whatever you
fine.
do. Dina, whenever you said why wouldn't it be? I don't know. I just heard Hegseth say that, and I don't know where to even look it up. Not that I even tried to Google it. But that would be good news if that is the case. I don't know. All right, Jackie, do you want to say anything else before I talk to Zoo?
Sure, we can take a ceasefire, but it's gonna be if Israel breaks the ceasefire, aka the whore that cheats on her husband. That was strike two. All right, I'll take that. But if she wants to continue, we can continue this because I have real footage of her flirting with other people on panels and stuff, messages, screenshots. I mean, also the fact that you got dressed in front of someone else. If you want to take the ceasefire, you can do it. But if you just want to keep posting AI pictures of me on some black dude's lap, yeah, that's fine. Like that's it. So that was strike number 2, and I won't be mentioning her anymore. But yeah,
When
it's
did
on her. If she wants to break the ceasefire,
Okay,
she can.
hold on.
when
I'm
did the
listening to
black dude come into play? Like
I'm listening to two different things. Zol, where are you from, Zol?
me, I'm from New York
All right, and why did you want to come up here, sir?
because I found the conversation to be very interesting, and I also I give a lot of care from my country, which is now the U.S. Like I moved here when I was very young.
Where did you move from, sir?
East Africa.
Okay.
Yeah. And my parents brought me here against it was not against my will because I was just like a child. I was 8. I couldn't fight them. And
Okay, can I ask? We were
yeah.
talking about Trump and the war. What do you want to talk about?
I think he fucked up.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter?
Me? No, I am not
All
a
right, just one
supporter
more
of
question, then
any
I'm going to move on.
politician.
No
So
problem.
I'm not a supporter of any
Zol, stop.
politician.
Okay, just one more question, then I'm going to drop you and move on to somebody else. How do you want Trump to get out of the war?
I think he should realize that he has made a mistake, and then also if he has the capacity to do that, look at the people who have advised him to do what he did and make sure that he fires them.
I got you. Well, Donald Trump said he's won this war. He said that on day 3, day 9, day 10, day 13, day 14, day 19, day 27, day 28. So Donald Trump has won this war.
Yeah, but okay, so let's have a good dialogue, right? So if indeed he had won the war, right? If he has won the war, we would not be having this conversation right now. Right now, we would be celebrating. We would be like counting.
Well, let's face it. You're not going to celebrate, right? You're a Trump hater. You're going to.
I'm not a Trump hater. Like literally, like I want the union to be as strong as possible because I believe in this shit.
Okay. What part of Africa are you from?
East Africa. So I grew up in Zambia, and also I've lived in Kenya.
Oh, tremendous.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So I want the United States because I believe in the democracy that the United States preaches.
All right, Joel, I appreciate you, my brother. I'm going to move on to somebody else. I hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, you too, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. All right, Luce, where are you from, Luce? Luce? Going once, going twice, gone. Here comes a foundational Black American.
Oh man, you already know what time it is, man.
Oh,
Big
hell
time
yeah.
for Black
What's up,
America.
B-Love?
What's up, bro? What's
Oh,
going
you
on with
know,
my
not
Irishman?
much.
What's going on with my Irishman, man?
Not much.
What's going down in Ireland, man? What's going on?
There's a lot of shit going on over there.
Yeah, I heard you got a whole bunch of 40 clovers, man. I need some of them.
All right, Olivia, why are you back up here, love? Olivia? Do we know how to unmute Olivia? All right, Jackie went to go check out people's stories, so she'll be back with a new story, I'm sure. And we'll see where that goes. All right, Truth, what do you got? What do you got, Truth?
Nothing much, Dave. Just
No.
hoping for ceasefire. Yo, Jackie, stop.
What's up? Oh no, she's just posting pictures of me with a black man. Like, I mean, that's not my husband. It's just AI. Like, if you have to keep posting, AI pictures or videos of me with a black man, I don't know. I don't know what that says about her. I mean, that's kind of creepy and cringe, but it's whatever. She can continue.
Jackie, why do they have beef with you? You've never been any bad or anything to them. Why are they having beef with you?
A few of them, I don't know, maybe because I don't follow them blindly or like praise Israel nonstop, or maybe I disagree with some of the strikes that Israel has done. Maybe I don't think their IDF is the most moral military in the world. They're just like every other military. That's pretty much it.
I kind of feel they're having beef with you and Bianca just because you being factually true.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see that too. They don't. I mean, the thing is, like, there's plenty of times that even I've seen them like try to cover up bullshit, and they definitely do lie, and then they get caught in their lies, and then they're no difference. Like, the one thing that's funny is like the pro-Israeli community and the pro-Pali community on this app is no different. They like dox each other, especially, and it's so funny when they dox their own people. I think that's the funniest shit ever. I'm like, wow, you guys are funny.
They actually both sides doc, Jackie. I've seen the pro-Pali side docs and I've seen the pro-Israeli side doc.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They're like, it's the same thing. I mean, honestly, maybe the behavior is the same because they're from the same like area, the same land, the same. I don't know, like at it, like it's the same way. No, I didn't dox anyone. Sorry. And you know what's funny? There's plenty of proof that person doxed their own family members, and that's how that person got doxed by a Muslim and a quote unquote Christian. So yeah, no nerves struck. Relax. It's okay. Go back to having private lives.
Yo, Dave, do you have some like crush on Zionist Barbie, bro?
I mean, I hope he doesn't because she has a boyfriend.
Wait, hold on
That
1 second, Truth. You're asking if I like Zionist Barbie?
No, do you have a crush on her, bro?
Yes,
like she
I
sits
love.
up here.
Sure, no problem. Hold
No,
on 1
but-
second. Hold on, I'll answer you very directly. Hold on, I just gotta pull something up. Just hold on. First of all, I love Zionist Barbie, but she basically said that my broadcast gave her feelings. I get there. Gives me the feelings my people felt before the Holocaust broke out.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck? What did you say? Dave, no offense, right? We don't have the same opinion, right? We're not on the same side, fair enough. But you've been loyal to these people, bro. All that you've been like no offense. Like, what did you say wrong? All you said was that Trump must get the fuck out. And then you literally let us sit on here and let us spout like her stupidness for like fucking God knows how, no offense. And like you were still being kind to her.
Wait,
I don't know what to tell you.
the comment that this is why people don't take things seriously anymore. Making a comment like that and comparing your life to such an important
I'm not
event.
surprised. She's stupid. Like, sorry, I'm not surprised on the comment.
No. Leave her be. Leave her be. And to be fair, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are upset with me, but it's not like I love Zionist Barbie. I'm not going to sit there and talk shit on her.
Why
It is what
What did you say wrong? What did you say wrong?
You said America first.
Yeah, I don't know. That I'm still trying to figure out.
No. He never said that. He said they must just get out because he understands the damage it's going to do to Vance. Like
but that's America first.
Yeah, that's America first.
And she sent me a very long message. That was the last sentence of it. She sent me like 4 or 5 different messages, and I responded with my typical eye roll emoji, and that was it. I mean, what am I going to do?
Not the eye roll. Ooh,
I mean,
she never comes back, Dave.
No, I thought the whole message was ridiculous. I thought, it just was not a good performance by her when it came to that broadcast.
I still don't know how you said anything that would correlate to the same thing. Like, I don't understand. Like, making a comment like that is like, when they call you antiseptic, which really annoys me.
Antiseptic.
But it is. That's how it's become. It's becoming stupid, bro. Like, no one even takes that word serious anymore because they just fucked it up. You say something, and I got you antiseptic, or your mother was. Like, that's the problem. Like, it's just bullshit. And no offense, like, Dave is just being honest. I just like it when Dave says, hell yeah. That's the fucking funniest ever. But
my favorite is when he goes, liar. You're a liar.
Wait, Napster. I did not turn on Barbie.
No, she didn't say
it
that.
is what it is. Wait, what?
Barbie just
No, she didn't say that. She's just saying the way they're treating you is like you basically told them W Germany. Like the way they're behaving. It's just there's the blind loyalty. That's what they want. They just want blind loyalty.
But
they
I
want
just
no
want
one
you
to
to
criticize.
Okay, but it's going to get worse, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday was step 1, Trump making BB get a ceasefire, and it's only going to get worse. And all the noise that come from them is a distraction. That is it. Okay. Well, go ahead.
They've already broken the ceasefire in Lebanon. You know that, right?
That's what CNN said, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, they
did.
did.
You got that friend, right?
They actually, I know someone in Lebanon, and they were.
You're a liar. You know you got that friend, right?
Okay. I'm just gonna start over. All right, follow that account. If this live goes down, I'll start there. Dia, King David. Dia, where are you from?
Texas.
What brings you up, love?
I thought it wasn't a war.
Okay.
I thought it was a conflict.
Why are you starting with that?
Because it's on your prompt.
Okay, so I have no problem calling it a war. Should I not?
Well, aren't you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what you're always your go-to is. It's not a war, it's a conflict.
Well, not here. Not here. I don't say
approves
that.
it.
Yeah, I don't care what you call it.
Yeah, okay, good to hear.
All right. Anything else, Dia?
Yeah, I was looking at your TikTok, and I think you're a piece of shit for the cheerleaders that you put up for New York. You're a piece of shit.
Wait, they got new cheerleaders. You don't like that post?
You're a piece of shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you are. You know you are.
Did you like my video?
You're a piece of shit.
Hell yeah. Are you drunk?
Yeah. No.
This
Are
is
you?
you sober.
I
You
think
just
you're
go
on
up on
drugs.
TikTok. Wait, hold on,
You
Dia.
look like somebody that might do drugs.
I look like
Drugs? Do you
somebody?
get high?
Wait, how can
Do
you
you
see
get
me?
high, or is it
Dia,
heroin?
how can you see me? You're a
What do
liar.
you do? What do you do
Dia,
for
you're
drugs?
lying.
I think that you do drugs.
Did you say what do I do for work?
No, I said I think you do drugs. You look like a
Yes, that's
person that
me.
does drugs.
But
And
Dia, you
anybody
can't
that talks
say,
like this
hold
would
on,
be a
Dia, this is how I know you're drunk.
Yeah, you're a
Okay,
piece of
go ahead.
shit.
Hell yeah, Dia.
Oh, you ugly man. What
Where have you
happened to
seen
your
me
good
before?
looks?
Hold on, King
Trump
David.
made every man a piece of shit.
Wait, Trump made
God.
every man a
Go
piece of
fuck
shit?
yourself.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you're so proud of yourself.
White
Little
America.
man with a little dick.
Hell yeah.
Bet you have a little dick.
But Dia,
But
is this
that's
what
why
you do? Do you
talk
go up
like
on
this.
TikTok drunk as
And
fuck on a Thursday
you're
night
a
all the
piece of
time?
shit. You're a piece of shit.
Dia, are you there?
Laugh. It is funny. It is funny. It's funny that you're a piece of shit. And the war's not over.
Okay, tell me more.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I said, tell me more. I didn't even fight back on you. Tell
Do
me
you feel
more.
intelligent
You're just a
talking to
piece
somebody
of
like
shit.
that?
I mean, what a racist fuck.
Do you feel intelligent talking to somebody like that?
Wait, hold on. King David, just so you know, King
Racist
David,
fuck. You're a racist
this
fuck.
platform is designed for people like Dia. Go ahead, Dia. Carry on.
Oh yeah, whatever.
What? What do you mean? The floor is yours.
For people that are smart to tell you how stupid you fucking are. Okay, well, good platform. Good job.
All right, Dia. Come back again sometime, please.
Wow. Well, I'd rather listen to them than those last two girls that were up here.
Who? Who were
Bring
the
her
last
back.
two?
The stupid girl from South Africa that, whatever her name is.
Who was from South Africa?
The one that was on top. Jack, I forgot her name.
It's not Jackie's not from South Africa.
Not Jackie, the other one.
Okay, well, I don't get it.
Not Jackie, the other one.
Who was from South Africa?
Oh, Viv.
Oh yeah, oh my God, she's the worst.
Truth seeker. Okay. Why? What don't you? Why don't you like her?
She's like the worst preacher, and she lives in South Africa, and she steals black people's land, and she cries about Israel being apartheid.
Okay.
Wait, I don't get that. She steals black people's land?
She lives in South Africa.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything, though?
Because she's a hypocrite. She's like taking other people's land and calling Israel apartheid.
Okay, what does that have to do with... Nope.
All right,
I'm
Todd,
just
where are you
saying.
from, Todd?
I was born in the DC area. I live in Asia now.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
Brings me to Asia or brings me into the show?
No, brings you up here.
Into the show?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I saw it's a political debate about the United States. I left the United States about 10 years ago. I figured maybe, hey, what do you guys want to know?
Where'd you go?
Well, we leave for China on the 25th. So we'll be in China.
So you're just traveling.
No, I have a family.
So then where are you now?
I'm in the Philippines.
So do you just go around Asia?
No.
Okay, so you're moving permanently to China?
No, I will be in China for an extended period on business after a 10-year delay.
All right, Todd, are you in favor of this war?
Absolutely not.
Okay, what is the best way Trump can end this war in your mind?
Well, I would think the best way to end a war is to somehow pull out of the war.
Very good. All right, any other thoughts before I move on to somebody else?
I'm happy to answer any questions.
Wait, why would we ask you questions?
Well, I'm saying, what would you like to know? What would you like me to speak on?
About you?
Hello? I'm 37.
But Todd, I don't give a fuck how old you are.
Well, you said you wanted to talk about me.
No, not. I can assure you, no, that is not it at all.
My thoughts on the war. I mean, it's terrible. People are dying.
Right, but you already said that.
I gotta go, dude. Negativity.
All right, dude. Be good, bro. You did good.
Have
All
fun in
right,
China.
Vladimir.
Yeah,
Where are you from, bro?
on Cuba.
Hell yeah. And why are you here?
Because I'm here.
Okay. Why did you want to come up here?
Because I love America, bro.
Cuba Libre.
Okay.
Because Donald Trump is the baddest motherfucker right now, bro.
Okay, great.
He's coming to Cuba next.
I hope he does. He's late. He's late already.
He is late. Yeah, he's coming.
He's
Though.
coming soon.
Bianca, how's it going?
Right.
It's fine.
Hold on, Vladimir. Hold on. Go ahead.
Everything's going good. Just doing laundry. There's a heat wave. The sun is shining. Nice and toasty out. How are you?
Did you say heat wave or hate wave or both?
Oh no.
Maybe the heat wave is putting these hoes in heat, and so it's causing them to get irritated and, making them go crazy, I guess.
I'm so intrigued. Todd is back. Why,
This
Todd?
guy, oh my God, who's like...
You know this guy?
No, absolutely not, but that was like The Office. What do you want to talk about? What do you want me to share?
Todd, why are you back here?
Fun live right now.
Todd missed
Wait,
you.
what?
Dave.
I did miss you, honestly. It was a fun live. Somebody said I'm lonely in the Philippines. They're tripping in the chat.
No, someone said you bought a wife in the Philippines.
I think he just wants to talk about himself.
Oh, hello. This guy been to the Philippines. He needs to go to Cuba, bro, in a boat.
Wait, there's a bee attack in Tel Aviv? Bianca?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was in the south.
All right, Vladimir and Todd, I'll bring you back up. Kuma, what do you got?
Yo, Dave, good morning.
How's it go? Kuma, what side you on when it comes to this war?
I think I mentioned before, right?
I'm sure you did, and I apologize. I just don't
no
remember.
worries, man. I was on the side of the U.S. and the side of my country that was caught in the crossfire.
Are you okay with this war wrapping up fairly soon?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. I think, as I mentioned before, the objectives are met. Iran's infrastructure is fucked, right? You guys did the job, and now it's time to wrap it up and leave, right? The Iranians are weakened. It will take them years to rebuild, right? Any extension of this war will lead to the Iraq-Afghanistan scenario. 10 years, power vacuums,
No.
But don't you think wait, one thing, actually, Dave, I was wondering if you have thought about this, which you probably have, but even if we were to withdraw and leave, let's just say hypothetically, they claim that the IRGC is weakened, like immensely weakened, right? Have you thought about what happens if a few of the ethnicities in there who want recognition and sovereignty, including the Kurds, just end up going full-blown ham with the IRGC, like a whole bunch of mini civil wars in Iran?
I think that's going to happen regardless, right? It's just going to be an all-out war whenever Trump brings everybody home, everything home. I think that's the end result. Am I wrong?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, what's the end result?
The end result is right now it's going to be deliberations. They're gonna. Trump is gonna get the most he can get out of a deal.
No.
Iran.
I'm not disputing that. Trump and whoever he's talking to, they're going to come to an agreement to end the war. What happens inside those borders after Trump is gone?
I feel like IRGC is gonna just be the same. Like it's gonna go back to normal.
They're not. They're not a weak They're not a weak army as far as in their territory. Like compared to America, yeah, they ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But
no, but there have been people saying that the IRGC is so weak and they're not shooting any more missiles. The numbers have gone down. We've gotten their leaders. So, but the thing is, it doesn't seem like they're that weak. The IRGC doesn't seem weak at all. But people are the one parroting this.
King David, if you look at my photo, the biggest losers of this war, I'm not calling everybody a loser, But the
Yeah,
losers of the war, no doubt, is Bibi in Israel and the
absolutely not.
Persian people because they did not rise. Wait, did you say absolutely not?
No, because BB got exactly what he wanted. We're good.
What?
What did
What?
Bibi?
No, he
What are you
didn't.
talking about? I've seen
Well,
nonstop criticism of Bibi
we
from
took out
his own people.
we took out the Ayatollah on day one. Okay. Second of all, we took out all of their infrastructures to making ballistic missiles, to making
Wrong.
enriching
Wrong.
uranium.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
what do you
the
mean wrong?
facilities maybe, but not the uranium. But what do
No,
you
no,
say
they still got their
to
uranium, but the facilities are gone. They're destroyed.
How do you
sure?
know
What do
that?
you say?
What do you mean? How
Not
I
all
know
of
that?
them.
They got fucking intel. What are you talking about?
So how are they still
Uh,
shooting off missiles?
Because they still have stockpiles. Have you never seen the videos where they're shooting from the desert, from launchers under the sand?
you mean the
You can't
rocket
see them.
cities?
You can't see where the launches are. They're underground.
The
They got those
But
left.
what do you say,
But we
King David, to those that support Bibi? And Bibi promised essentially to get rid of Hamas, the IRGC, the Houthis, etc., and they're all still going to be there.
they might be there, but they're not who they were before. It's gonna take decades for them to like even get back to close to what they were before. I mean, they're really like nothing, man.
And what do
where
you
did
say that to the criticism that Bibi folded to Trump? King David, you have been in here. I
I
don't know
don't
if you're
think
here
so.
a lot, but whenever people came up here, even just days ago, and Zionist Barbie said, "There's no way in hell Bibi will give in to Trump."
and he
Dude,
folded.
they're like best friends. They're like working with each
I'm
other,
not
man.
saying
Like
they're enemies or best friends. That's not the
like
question.
I think they're super coordinated on what's going on.
Not saying that.
I
You
think
I'm
know,
not
you're
saying they're
lost
not.
in the
I
sauce. I think he's
I
lost in the sauce because he
no,
thinks
I'm
that.
not lost in this sauce. We've
But
been at
you
war for
even
over.
said the IRGs. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
you
hold
said
on,
you
hold
guys
on.
took out the Ayatollah. By
Hold
the
on, let
way,
him answer, Jackie. Let him answer.
Listen, we've been at war for a long time. It's time for Israel to like come back to like reality, man. Yeah, they need to like we need some quiet right now, man. They need to like stop being at war. It's been at war for like since October 7th.
but you're saying that like Israel is choosing to, continue going to war,
And
and
there's not much left to do. What else you want them to do? You can't.
so then how are they gonna just stop if they're not the
You,
ones starting the wars? How are they just gonna stop?
okay, the only thing that's left is an ideology. That's it. There's no threat to Israel for extinction right now. You know what I'm saying?
Are you Israeli or are you American?
American, but what there was before. There was a threat. There's no threat now because you have to remember right before this ceasefire, Iran was only shooting like a couple missiles a day. That's it. That's all they had left.
What the? I can't.
What do you mean you
What?
can't?
Go
What are you
ahead.
talking about?
No, because
What's
you really think that Iran is that depleted that they're.
Yes,
Okay, all right, you continue thinking that.
they
You're
were.
Dave, can I,
They,
honestly,
can I
they're
can I
so
respond to
lucky
that?
that Trump is getting a deal for it. They're so
go?
lucky.
excuse
Hold
me,
on one
man.
second. Kuma wants to respond. Go ahead, Kuma.
King David. So as mentioned for I'm in Bahrain, right? So we had strikes over here. Yes, it was reduced, but the
Yes, you're
damage was
closer.
still there. The damage was still there.
You're
They were
closer to Iran than you are Israel. They have different missiles.
but
They
they
have
have
more of those
hypersonic.
missiles that can reach you.
They have cluster missiles and hypersonics that reached Israel. So
I know, but it wasn't many.
it wasn't many, but the damage was there. The financial damage was there, and lives were
Yeah,
lost.
but it wasn't existential threat like it was before because we taken out all of the launchers and whatever missiles that we found in the undergrounds. We blocked them off. They don't have that many missiles left. Why do you think they're in negotiations? Because they know they can't continue. They can't continue shooting. They don't have that much left.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean you don't know?
Sure.
If you look at the numbers of missiles shot at Israel from day one till before this ceasefire, you're going from 100 in one day to a handful in one day.
Yeah, but we had more attacks in the Gulf than
You
in
guys are
Israel.
closer. They have more
So
shorter
the
range
main
No,
missiles.
they started reserving their missiles in the event that there would be a longer war. There's
Okay.
thousands. American
Exactly.
intelligence has said that they have thousands. American
Well, you're a
intelligence has
military
also
general, so
said
I'll
that
take
they're
your word for
able
it.
that after being knocking out their missile launchers or from whatever, they'll bomb the location, and then within hours they're back up and operating again because they have so many underground under their mountains and their tunnels.
Okay.
Can I ask you, Bianca? My friend David seems a little lost. What was the reaction in Israel when the news broke of Bibi taking this?
Oh, it's complete outrage. Complete outrage. People are
Taking
very
what?
angry. People are outraged. They're saying that Bibi is a weak prime minister because he does whatever Trump tells him. Every news
Sure.
outlet was saying this. Avigdor Lieberman came out was saying this is like he came out with a whole speech. People are coming out the woodwork talking about this. So
Of
I don't know
course,
what
yeah,
you're
out of the
talking
woodworks.
about.
That's
What
listen.
did he
If you don't know
say?
anything, if you don't know anything about Israeli media, they're all entertainment. That's all it is. They like to talk
I don't
shit.
know who you
That's their
are or
job.
what you're saying, but literally the Israeli public is furious. It's not just about Israeli media. You can
That's
ask all the
fine. They can be
Israelis in the
furious all they
chat. Where
want,
are you
but what
from?
else?
Where are you
What
from?
else? What else do you want
Where are
Israel to
you
do, man?
from? I'm asking you a question. Where are you from?
I'm from America, so it
Do you
doesn't
live in
matter where I'm from.
America?
Yes, I live in America.
Okay, do you speak Hebrew?
Yes.
Okay, so then why don't you go and talk to your other friends who speak Hebrew, and then they can tell you everybody's pissed off.
No, that's
So
not true.
okay, it's not true.
That's
All
not
right.
true.
Says so says
So
you.
says you. I mean, obviously you know everything. So I mean, we
I
don't
do
need to
know
have a debate
everything.
anymore.
I know everything.
So we shouldn't have a panel. We shouldn't have to talk, right?
I know. I'm the best thing
Okay.
here. And Jackie.
Yeah. Anyways, just like your picture, you're a Disney character, fantasy. So go
I
live in
love
that La
it. You
La Land.
clocked it. Period.
Exactly.
Clocked
So
I
it.
don't get it. Okay,
at the
just
end of the
because she has a
day,
Disney character, you
there's
have a
not much
picture
more
that's
Israel can
fake.
do besides nuking Iran. That's it. That's the last step. If you want Israel
Well,
to do
that
more,
escalated quickly.
that's it.
First of all, you guys would get nuked right back.
With what? From who?
Okay, first of all, Iran is huge. So even if you nuke Iran, it would take like a few, I would think. And then you have Pakistan has nukes.
So what?
Russia has nukes. Doesn't China have nukes? North Korea has nukes.
I'm not saying they're going to nuke them. I said, what else do you want Israel to do? I said the only thing they could do last
These
is nuke 'em.
deals, do deals.
They don't have to. America has to do the deal with them.
What do you mean?
Israel doesn't
Yes, I
negotiate with
get that.
Iran. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, technically, they are going to negotiate. They're coming
No,
to.
they don't. They don't direct negotiate with Iran. That's America.
Either way, you're negotiating. It's like through proxy or through mediators. You're still negotiating.
Okay. I don't know what else
All
you
right,
want
King
Israel to
David,
do.
stop. You're King David. To me, with everything that I read, and the BBC had some lady in Jerusalem bashing the fuck out of Bibi, who usually was a supporter. I apologize, I don't know her name, but I think you're coming off lost as hell.
No, I'm not, man. I've been following this war.
Okay, do me a favor.
One.
Pull up somebody. Pull up the most popular person you could find within those borders that support Bibi and what happened over the last 24 hours.
Okay, look, I'm not saying there's not going to be people mad.
No, just give me one person. Give me one person.
I'm talking from a Jewish American citizen view that. From what I'm saying is this war is done. We already did what we needed to do.
Okay, I'm with you. That's not the argument. Argument I'm making.
No, they're trying to say that people in Israel are mad and all that shit. Who gives a fuck what they think? It doesn't matter.
Oh, damn.
Bibi's gonna do what Bibi wants to do, and Trump is gonna do what Trump's gonna do.
Well,
It
he
doesn't
didn't do
matter.
what he wanted to do because what he wanted to do was
What does he want to do?
He wants to continue fighting.
And that's your view.
It's not my view. It's literally
what he
it's
said.
a blind man could see it. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
There were actually even I don't know if this was like leaked or if it was public, but I saw when like an Israeli journalist tweeted out saying that he was wanting to change the language of like how it would be represented. He was like, "Do not call it a deal. Do not call it a deal. call it a pause or an agreement. Don't call it a deal to the Israeli public." So obviously he's coping, and it's an issue because it means there's going to be a problem in terms of his government. Could
I
mean
just want to
elections
say
are
that
sooner.
where's this idiot at?
You guys are
Where,
living in La
hold
La
on
Land.
Hold on one second. Where'd that comment go? Proud Kafir. Trump and Bibi are aligned with each other. It's all political. So you're telling me there's still dumb fucks on this app that are saying this is just part of a plan, and Trump and Bibi are playing 39D chess?
He's the same person that keeps saying I took my shahada and that I'm a Muslim. So just ignore him. He's a troll, a leg humper.
If he's a Muslim, I'm a Buddhist.
I don't get it. Why are there people still thinking the way that they do?
I don't know. Why do people still think that Iran is 90% not Muslim? I don't know. I couldn't answer.
Islam is the problem. I'm not defending Islam. I'm asking, why are you thinking that this war is not over? Why are you thinking that the biggest losers of this war, no doubt, Israel and Bibi and the the people that were supposed to overthrow their
That's wrong,
government?
bro. That's wrong, man. The
What?
biggest losers are the citizens of Iran. I agree with you on that.
Okay. You think Bibi's coming out as a winner?
Dude, the guy's like a fucking hero, man. You know what this guy's done in the last 3 years? I mean,
BB is a demon.
yeah, well, that's because you hate him.
Wait,
You-
and I
It's up
mean
to
this
you.
sincerely. I'm not anti Bibi. Okay, but can you just tell me the list of accomplishments he has had?
Oh, what are you talking about, dude? First of all, he took out Nasrallah like the most genius way,
Okay.
catching him. Second of all, he took out the Ayatollah in a genius way. Then the pager attack, bro.
Okay.
The guy's like,
So what other?
it's gonna be a
No,
movie,
keep going.
man.
I
This is
want to
a
hear
movie,
more
bro.
accomplishments. I'm not taking that away from him, but just give me more accomplishments because
The pager wasn't even BB. Hold on, the pager wasn't BB. That was the military. That was the IDF and special
I'm
ops.
sure BB. No,
But BB's been in power for 30 years, right? Yeah, I remember, right? So it's not BB. Now
Yeah,
it's
but
not
what
BB.
do you? What King David? What do you say to people that say, "Well, BB allowed October 7th"? Not allowed it, but it was on his watch, just
No,
like they
what?
criticized Bush. What do you
Okay.
say
He dropped
to
the
the people?
ball.
Hold on, Jackie.
Let
Hold
me
on one
explain.
second.
Let me
David,
explain.
stop, David. BB promised to get rid of Hamas and Hezbollah and the IRGC. He has not done any of that.
Yeah, other prime ministers promised that too. They can't do it, man. You can't. We know this. You can't get rid of an ideology. Is you got rid of Germany, right? Nazi Germany, but is there still Nazis? Yes. You can't get rid of the ideology. We know that.
I love how that argument is like everybody's go-to argument for the
Well,
last week.
It's a good example
Because they
of the same
lost.
type of
That's the
ideology.
thing. No. It's the reason that I think that's been a talking point is because they haven't gotten rid of Hamas. So now it's to the default. Well, you couldn't get rid of Nazis. How are you going to get rid of Hamas?
Well,
But
we can't
before
get
it was, we're not going to hold
get
on.
rid of Hamas because of people
Before,
like you. You cry, oh, it's a genocide. It's a genocide.
wait, what? Bitch, you
People-
got the wrong one. I've never said it's a genocide. I don't think it meets the qualifications
well,
for a
it's those type of
genocide.
people that don't let us finish the
No
people
over
off.
talking. No over talking.
That's
King
why
David,
we can't finish them off.
What, bitch? It's not because of me.
Don't call
Because
me a bitch.
I'm sorry.
okay?
No, you are a bitch. Because
No,
I
you're
never
a
once
bitch.
said anything.
Don't
Now your
call me
mom's
a
a
bitch.
bitch.
Don't be disrespectful because you're a fucking
You're
idiot.
the one that's talking out of your ass.
all right. Once again, the only way this live gets taken down is if we overtalk. Todd, why are you here, bro?
I'm back, bro. Get that girl off the phone. Let's go. Let's talk politics like men.
But Todd, I find you I find you very boring, just very bluntly.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. That's fine. If we want to start off with an insult, I don't take it personally. Okay.
No,
but I will say this.
right.
I will say this. My insights are unique. Okay. I left America almost 10 years ago. For
I know you
political
already
reasons.
told me this. I just don't care.
Well, I've never voted, but I'm glad the last lady is off the show because there shouldn't be cursing on the show at least to each other.
All right.
Cursing,
Thank you.
whatever.
Thank you, Todd. I appreciate you, Todd. What the fuck? Todd, I beg you, block me. Linus.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yes, absolutely. Where are you from?
Tejas.
And why are you here?
I'm just searching. I'm searching for the truth, my habibi.
All right, Linus, I appreciate you. Swipe. Do me a favor, block me as well. Searching for the truth.
That Michael Todd guy is such a weirdo. He was hearing Jackie and he was saying it was me. First of all, Jackie can do whatever she wants. You can cuss people out. That's fine. But like,
Hello?
he's so weird and confused.
Okay. I thought he was just like drunk or something, but
No,
I
he
don't
keeps
know.
messaging Bianca. Get Bianca off. She's cussing at people. Like, dude, that's first of all, it's Jackie. Love you, Jackie. But you're like such a. And then you're literally telling him, I actually don't give a f about you or about anything you have to say about your life. And he was like, well, anyways, when I was 5 years old, like
Yeah, I don't
me and
get
my
that.
grandpa. It's so weird. So weird. He must have a mail order bride.
Sword, where are you from, Sword?
I'm from Cali, but I'm originally, like, if you go far back my ancestry, part Nigerian and part Indian.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
Oh, I saw your prompt discussing the war with Iran and the United States, and as someone that travels to the Middle East and talks to different people, I thought I'd hear your perspective and probably drop my perspective on this.
Okay, are you? Do you support the war?
Absolutely not. I think it's a terrible idea.
Gotcha.
Economically, we've spent hundreds of billions on the
I
war.
got you. So, how does Trump get out of it?
How does Trump get out of it? That's actually a good question. I think that the most logical way is that we make a deal with Iran that, they get to keep control. Because, now that they took control of the Strait of Hormuz, to get it back, we'd have to, at least do a ground invasion. I'd say, keep it, but there will be no, there will be no tolls on American ships. I don't know how we'd negotiate that. We'd probably have to say, or they can temporarily have tolls as long as it's not high. Until they recover their, damage, because it's understandable that they'd want to recover their damage. And they will have, they will not enrich nuclear. They will allow the United Nations to make sure they're not developing nuclear weapons. And then,
All right, sounds good, bro.
If they agree with that, I think that would be probably the most reasonable way to just cut the war
Jackie,
off.
you did not connect, Jackie. All right, anything else you want to say before I move on, Sword?
I think that I'm curious to your statement. Trump is in charge. What do you mean by that?
Trump, he will determine when this war ends. Do you agree or disagree?
To an extent, I agree. To an extent, I disagree, because he is limited by Congress. Because obviously, wars can only be declared through the Constitution by Congress. So if Congress does pass a war powers resolution, they could, in theory, stop him from declaring war or continuing the war in any way.
Gotcha.
But other than
All
that,
right,
for the
final
most part,
word, then I'm moving on. Go ahead, Sword.
I guess, take care, because there's not really much I can say in the next few seconds, but have a nice day.
You as well. Happy Friday. Slinky, what's up, Slinky?
Hey man, I actually requested by Hey, sorry about that.
That's fine, Slinky. I thought you were here to celebrate the Happy Ceasefire Day.
No, I'm not celebrating the ceasefire day
Why not?
because there's an issue with not finishing the job. I hope you do understand that.
I hope you understand that whatever you consider finishing the job was virtually impossible.
No, you're talking about Iran, and I'm talking about Lebanon.
Right, but I think there's now a history, right, that there's no way to say it, but your prime minister promised to get rid of these different groups, and point blank, it's not pretty to say, but he's 0 for 3.
I'm with you on that. But that's the issue.
But it's not. It's his issue.
That's my issue, not his issue.
So where do we go? Where do we go from here?
We will go in few months, slash years, to another round. There's no other way going around that.
Do you think when that happens, if that happens, do you think Iran will also join again, or?
I think they're gonna lay back for a while now, just like it was when they let the proxy kind of handle everything in the Middle East.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna rejoin directly again. At least if they have an agreement with the U.S., knowing that I don't know what's the deal is gonna be ended like, but my guess is they won't join directly, but all the other forces around us unfortunately will. So it's a matter of time, especially when a T group like Hezbollah taking a refuge in a country and kind of manage it. So it's gonna be. I can't promise my kids that they won't be army when they grew up.
Whenever the news broke, were you pissed?
Bit peace? No, I was kind of expecting it. Like it was. I didn't
But so
see
many
Bibi.
Israelis were not. They were in denial. They've been
I'm
in
talking.
denial this whole
I'm
war.
I'm I'm talking about myself there. I can't
No,
just
I
speak
know,
in name of
but
anyone
it's been
else.
frustrating for me. But go ahead.
I understand, but it was. It's hard for Bibi to stand, 10 feet down in front of Trump and tell him, you know what, fuck you. I'm not doing what you say. Whatever. Of course, he's gonna present it as it's a it's a joint decision and we talked about it and everything was okay. No one really knows what happens. All speculations. It might have been, like they talked before and they knew, but the whole way everything came out when Trump said it before BB, it was I don't know. All of this was fucked up. So yeah,
Hmm.
I'm living in the north, so I'm kind of affected by it more than not more than the people that live right near the border, but
Is this
it was.
Coptic down here?
Yeah, it is. It is, Dave.
Oh,
How are
okay.
you?
You gotta tell me, bro. I'm thinking you're just some random person looking for coins from fucking Gaza.
No, I don't do that. Okay, yeah, I'll
Once
change
you said
it.
hi, Dave, I had a feeling.
I'll
But
speak
Slinky,
English
finish your
now.
thought. I want to hear Slinky. Finish your thought. What was the King David was up here saying that? Oh, the
He's disconnected.
reaction was not that negative.
That was disconnected from reality. I'm sorry.
Right.
Everyone is furious. The people who support BB, the people who don't support BB, obviously, but the people who are support BB, I think that there's a lot of the way they communicate things out when they say big promises. We're gonna take them out. There's not gonna be whatever anymore, and they can back up whatever they say. So it's been, I don't know. I'm almost 40, so it's gonna be the third round that I'm seeing myself
Mm-hmm.
that ended up in, I'll call it a failure, but people can call it whatever they want. And eventually nothing changes. And again, we will see what the agreement looks like, but as it looks right now, it doesn't look like something's going to change.
But to me, it's pretty obvious, right? First step is Bibi agrees to talk, then Trump puts out a ceasefire, and they're going to come into DC at some point. Trump will declare he solved another war, and there's a ceasefire. And reality is Bibi and the IDF, they're going to have to leave Lebanon. That
Eventually, probably.
no, not eventually, like right away.
I don't know if it's going to happen right away.
Okay,
The,
no problem. No
again,
problem,
again,
Slinky.
it's a matter of whatever they're going to agree on the deal. It won't surprise me.
Right.
But
And the reason why I'm saying that, it's not that I want the IDF out of Lebanon. I don't care either way. It is a big sticking point that is standing in the way from Trump getting the fuck out of this war.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand that you're seeing the benefit of the U.S. and you need to, I guess you understand that our interest is not to have them in there. We don't want them in there.
I get it.
We want someone who can control this country, who can safely let us live next to them, and we won't have to go in there. That's not our interest.
But what if that happens with Trump bringing Lebanon and the leaders of Hezbollah and Israel to the table and saying, "All right, for all of this to work out, even including Iran, we have to make a permanent deal. You guys need to cut your shit out, and then that way, your guys' soldiers can go home. The war will stop. Hezbollah will calm their tits." When you guys say like, "Oh, they can't be there anymore," it sounds like you're talking about Hamas again, and Hamas is still there.
when you
Just
kind of lost me. You kind of lost me when you said Hezbollah in Lebanon. It's either the terrorist group control the country or the country control
No,
the
they're
people.
separate. They're separate.
They're not
So
separate. They're part of their government, Jackie.
okay, and you guys have what is it? People in your guys' Knesset that support Palestine. Like we could call them
Okay,
terrorists as well. But I'm just
are they the
saying
majority? Do they
it
hold?
doesn't matter if they're the majority. I'm just saying you guys also have people in government that support Palestine being erected. Either way, I'm just saying that if it benefits both sides, and because Lebanon has to deal with Hezbollah, they're not the same. They're two different entities. The government.
To me, before I hear from Coptic, once again, it's to the point now where everybody should see the writing on the wall. Trump is going to say you must leave. There's no way around it. And instead of embarrassing Bibi, Trump has done it in a way that at least it could appear as if Bibi is making his own choice. Okay, but reality is he's going to have to leave Lebanon, and that's that. I think why is that not obvious?
It is obvious, Dave. It's just frustrated. Why,
Oh, and
Jackie?
Slinky, I get that, and I respect your people over there and why you want this war to continue and why it's necessary. But reality is the end goals of eliminating this and that. I don't think it's feasible. Number one, and number two, whether people like it or not, Trump is the captain, and that's what Trump needs to end this.
I understand what you're saying, but I want to just say something to Jackie.
Respond, and then let me get Coptic in. Go ahead.
Jackie,
Go ahead,
we
Slinky.
want to be in there because for the past 30 years, they're shooting missiles to Israel from there, and no one can stop them. And the only way
No, Iran can stop them because I thought Iran was the head of the snake.
Donald Trump
Jackie,
said
come
he's the
on.
difference. All right, let me hear from Coptic, please.
Yeah. So first of all, Dave, it's embarrassing for Bibi Netanyahu as a failed prime minister in front of the whole world. What did he accomplish to Iran? They've still got the uranium, mashallah, 90% underground. They could take it anytime they want, make nuclear weapons as much as they like. They've got missiles and 5,000 or 6,000 drones that they could hit any American base in the Middle East from now until 3 years ahead. And they can't target every single drone, the Americans. Okay. And at the same time, the cost of the American Navy to be in that part of the world costs billions and billions to the American economy. Netanyahu fucked the world. That is just a basic. No uranium. You didn't degrade Iran from nuclear weapons. You didn't do shit. You didn't finish their missiles. You didn't finish their drones. You didn't do anything to degrade. Can Zionist Clara mute, please, if you don't mind?
Amir, just mute Amir, just for while he finishes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So in the end of the day, Dave, what did Netanyahu do? He ruined America. He ruined the economy.
No, I don't think he
Iran-
ruined America. No, we're a resilient country. I think that's a little bit of that's a lot of an exaggeration. Now the economy is taking a hit, but go ahead.
Yeah. So I agree, but in the end of the day, he lost. Okay, Iran has still the same regime. The mines are all over the Strait of Hormuz. It's going to take a month, if not a year, to get rid of them. So for the ships to be able to go through. Okay. He placed America in a situation where they're going to have to leave either to negotiate with a terrorist organization or a country. And he doesn't give a shit. All he cares about is, I'm just going to bomb them, degrade them for 10 years. Well, guess what, buddy? In 5 years or 6 years, they're going to have everything again because China's going to help them. Russia's going to help them. North Korea's going to help them. So you didn't do shit. You just ruin the world. You ruin the economy. Shame on Bibi Netanyahu. What a disgrace. He lost against Iran. One of the most powerful militaries in the Middle East is Israel. And they got their asses kicked by a shit country called Iran that don't even have flip-flops. They beat Israel in a war like this. Shame on Israel. Shame. Shame on Bibi Netanyahu. In terms of Donald Trump, I think the smartest way is to walk up to him, pull the hell out of the Strait of Hormuz, get NATO, the cocksuckers that don't want to help him, to deal with Iran, You've got enough oil, declare victory. A failed kind of a joke. Oh, we beat them, we degraded them, we beat the Air Force, Navy, blah, blah, blah. Pull out, care about America, care about your economy. Fuck Bibi Netanyahu. Don't worry about him. Put him in the toilet. He lost in Lebanon. From Israel lost in Lebanon from 1982 to 2000. They got their asses kicked and they withdrew with their tail between their legs in the year 2000. When they occupied the south of Lebanon,
All
Hezbollah
right,
beat
let
them
Amir
and they
respond. Let
withdrew.
Amir respond.
So that's it. That's all I got to
Okay.
say, bro.
All right, Amir, how are
Hi.
you, Amir?
Oh, good, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. Are you here to tell us that troops are ready to invade still?
Yes, 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 of course. I'm looking at the
Okay.
actions. I'm looking on a
Okay.
record peak of soldiers still moving into the area.
Okay, so Amir,
And,
sincerely, do
yeah,
you think
no, wait,
that
wait, wait.
this go
Yeah, no,
just yeah,
just
go ahead?
all right. So I told you that we're going to
Uh-huh.
find a middle ground where, as we did in the last year, we kept territory into southern Lebanon and we kept daily bombing and eliminating Hezbollah Muppets as we did in the last year. We're just going to do it more. We're just going to do it more up north. We're going to move into the Baca area where their big missiles are stored, and we're going to keep degrading them. Look, the thing with Iran is not over.
What do you mean keep
Trump,
degrading them? You're in a ceasefire and
we are
Donald
not in a
Trump's going to make
ceasefire.
BB get out.
For the last year, we were in a ceasefire, and we analyzed between 1 and 5 Hezbollah Muppets a day. So this ceasefire in the Middle East doesn't mean what you think it means. It means that if we have intelligence on a Muppet going to fire on us, we can take him out. If we have intelligence on where to store missiles, we can take it out, as we did in the last year. And it was also quote unquote ceasefire. Maybe you don't understand the Middle East yet. But when you say
No,
ceasefire to Israel, it
once
doesn't
again,
mean
Amir, I
that
get
we are
that.
not that we are not attacking. And Donald Trump will not back down from this Iranian until the Iranian will be out, Hormuz will be open, and then they can decide whoever rules them, rules them. We already have a regime change. We already have someone new in the regime, but
Oh, great.
they are not going to sustain the situation for long. Iran is going to be crippled and suffocate under those sanctions. And Hezbollah is done. I don't
Yeah,
care how
don't
long
be
it's going to take.
surprised if Trump doesn't even get the uranium, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, no, I was gonna ask. Did you hear him say yesterday that Iran? I mean, I know Dave heard, but did you hear Trump say yesterday that Iran has agreed to give them the uranium and the whatever, what do you call it, radioactive dust, that they're gonna
Right.
return it?
Trump says, I'll predict this right now. First, currently, Donald Trump is saying that they want a deal so bad, and they're going to give in to all 15 points that Donald Trump wants. Reality is that's not going to happen. And there are going to be some things Trump wants, because if they were so desperate for a deal, Trump would not be dragging Bibi to what happened yesterday and what will happen next week. Right. And if you're saying that there's not going to be a full withdrawal from Lebanon, I think you're crazy. All points are everything is pointing to that direction. Where am I wrong?
Oh well, BB is saying that that's not gonna happen though.
I'm
It's
so sorry. He said there
listen,
would be no talks. He said there would be no ceasefire.
Dave. Politicians say a lot of things. I won't believe shit until I see it, or until someone finalizes something. I do agree with Amir that nothing is gonna be. It's kind of hard to finish up things when you have a group on the other side of the fence that just want you dead. So yeah, we're still gonna collect intelligence. We're still gonna operate probably the same. Um, but I don't know what's gonna happen because Bibi says, yeah, we're not gonna go out of Lebanon until Hezbollah would be have no weapons, and Trump says Iran that won't have any nuclear weapon ever. They say a lot of stuff, and so most of
Sure,
it is
but
to
did
their
you think a
base.
week ago Trump would make Bibi agree to a ceasefire?
If you're asking me, I don't think
No.
it's about it's not about agreeing. It's not about
Oh,
agreeing.
well, sure, you're probably right. But Trump made Bibi agree to a ceasefire. Trump's going to drag Bibi here. And I'm sorry, okay? There's no way around it. If Bibi comes here and signs a deal where he is withdrawing from Lebanon, that is embarrassing on his behalf.
It is. You're right.
Okay, and there's no reason for Bibi to come here other than that. Okay, and
And
Trump said they're coming, or he's coming, and the president from Lebanon as well.
I want to believe, and I do hope I won't get disappointed. But most chances I will be that he will, when he directly negotiate with Lebanon, make sure that we still enforce at least the south of Lebanon until we see that Lebanon's army can handle shit, which probably going to take a while.
But the
Yeah,
last,
but
but have you
he
not
doesn't
seen a
have a while.
pattern? No, but have you not
What's the
seen a
pattern,
pattern?
Jackie?
Whenever you guys stay somewhere too long, you guys end up having to deal with more terrorist groups popping up. Like I
So,
don't
so
like
give
it
me your
doesn't make
solution,
sense.
Jackie. Give me your solution. The whole north
Go
of
to
Israel.
go to the table, have Israel make a deal with Iran, because for the longest time we've been hearing that Iran is the head of the snake. Once you take out the Ayatollah, then all the proxies are going to be dismantled. So go to the table, deal with the head of the snake, because you can't destroy it. So you got to charm it. And now you have Trump there dealing with it. And this is the best time for Israel to get a treaty with the country like Iran, and then their proxies like
Do
Hezbollah
you
and Hamas.
do you believe that Israel and Iran, with the current governments on both sides, can get to a peace deal?
With America, yes. With Trump, 100%. I think
It's
it'll be able to be
What do you
done.
mean, can you? What do you mean that will be done? What do you mean,
wait,
can you?
Dave. It's not going to be a peace deal. It's not like Iran's going to love America all of a sudden, right?
I'm so
It's going to be
sorry.
a
Donald Trump
ceasefire.
is going to say he ended another war. There's no way around
Okay,
it. He's going to do that again.
ended another war doesn't mean a peace deal. Do you think that after this, Israeli citizens can go visit Iran?
Probably not. I would not advise
Okay,
that.
so it is a ceasefire, maybe a long one, but it's a ceasefire, an agreement
Right.
not to attack each other. That's not a
Yeah,
peace deal.
I bet you Donald Trump calls it a peace deal.
Obviously, he's going to call it a peace deal.
Right.
Obviously, he's a politician.
Sure.
That's
If
what
you
he's going to call
continue
shit.
to have Republicans in office and doing the same thing that Donald Trump is doing, I don't get it. Like, to me, the way you've been going hasn't been going well for you guys, because once again, even with what happened in Gaza, you guys still couldn't get rid of Hamas. And as soon as you step away,
Sorry, Jackie. D-Light, what don't I understand? You think it's me? After the last 50 days, you really think I'm the problem and not understanding what's going on? Do you believe that in your heart? Because to me, I'm just being honest with you. There are so many people that have come through here, no clue, wrong every step of the way, everything. And then not only are they wrong, they will sit there and pitch their conspiracy theories on why they were wrong. Instead of just saying, I misread it, I'm way off, I've been wrong the whole time. And instead of looking in the mirror and saying that, it's this, no, Trump's just playing 75D chess. He has a plan. Trump's very smart. Remember, everybody told me Donald Trump, I should trust Donald Trump, and Bibi will do what's best for his country. Do you now disagree with that? Are you trusting Donald Trump? Are you more intelligent than Bibi in knowing what's best for your land? What's it going to take for people to just say flat out, I have been off this whole war. I misread it, and I've been off. I have to keep reminding myself to not comment here. Yeah, honestly. I see Mystique is in the queue, but I believe she's sleeping. Mystique, if you're up and really want up, just type in the chat. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, I think it's crazy. For one, yeah, the
Oh,
mentality is
Mystique, wait.
different.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, come up, Mystique. Go for it.
Yes, Mystique.
Hey, I
Hey.
wanted to ask, I wanted to get Jackie and B's opinion on, and yours, of course, um, about the original nuclear deal and how is this different?
Are you talking about Obama's deal?
Yes.
I have said, and Jackie could actually, Jackie, if you want to go first, you can. My answer is very simple. Trump is going to get a worse deal than that. Very simply put.
Um, but basically, so the deal was before they were under surveillance, and isn't it now they're actually like able to? I know they want to enrich, and then what was the other part of it? I mean, I don't think it's necessarily good, but I also think it's better than continuing what we're doing.
And Mystique, Trump is saying that he's going to get everything that he wants. I highly doubt that is the case, but we'll see.
I think, well, I have a little bit more faith. I feel like maybe there are some things that we don't know that Trump can pull, but I do believe that he is desperately trying to get back to an equivalent of the Obama deal. And that, but
Then
that's me
why
having
did he
faith.
pull out then?
So apparently, I believe in 2016, I don't know if you were here the day I showed the Robert Pape interview. In 2016, he basically, I believe, ripped it up. Was it 2016 or 20? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I have to fact check that. And in that time, this is what allowed them to enrich to 60%. So knowing that they weren't able to successfully, diminish the IRGC and cause for this regime change, he now the best offer he can get is the Obama deal because it kept him at a very, very low enrichment rate. Like I think 6% it was. So Dave's saying it's going to be worse, and Jackie's also that he's not going to be able to get even the Obama deal back. But I have faith that he's going to. I hope so. But I do believe that he is going to allow for them to have some nuclear capability in order for like power, civilian, needs.
Very simply,
3.5%.
Mystique, it's very easy to bash something when you're running against your opponent or the opposition. It's a different thing when you're knee deep in a war and trying to get the fuck out. And that's where Trump is right now. This is not 2015 on Twitter. This is 2026 in the middle of a war.
But my point is he pulled out of a deal that kept the
Correct.
enrichment at bay.
Correct.
If he hadn't, then he wouldn't have needed to go to war now.
Amen.
The nuclear deal ended or would have ended in 2025, I believe, and could have been reevaluated, re-upped, whatever, renegotiated. And all that time, we could have been monitoring the enrichment. So I just, I'm not sure.
Not sure about what. Bottom line is this war has been a disaster, and Trump just needs to get a deal and get the fuck out. Like, and don't get me wrong, Trump will get dragged, criticized, and called a hypocrite when he gets a worse deal than Obama's deal. No way around it. and I'm okay with it.
Why do
But
you
no,
think
and
he broke the deal?
the reason why I'm okay with it, Trump is done. But every day this war goes on, we have a chance of Rubio saying something dumb or Vance doing something dumb. And that's all I'm worried about are those two. I don't care about Trump. To be honest, I don't think Hegseth is going to be around much longer. And it is what it is.
So what do you think, though?
What did wait, I just have a quick question. What did you think or what did you think? What were they saying that he was being dishonest about? Can you remind me? I'm sorry. That to Trump?
Whenever Hegseth would come out and say, we eliminated 90% of this and 94% of that, and then the intelligence, and keep in mind, after the strike in 2025, right, in the summer of 2025, the initial reports were Donald Trump was told directly by his team that they fucked them up. And then CNN came out with that report, and that's a big reason why Trump went back there.
I think where Trump is going to take things from here, though, is I think he's going to invest a lot into rebuilding our intelligence agencies. I really believe that. I don't know if Tulsi Gabbard's still going to be like the head of the Department of Intelligence, but I really believe like from this point on, he has to.
Tulsi Gabbard is barely hanging on to her job. So just let her fucking do her thing. She's trying to get some brownie points some ways this week, but just let her do her thing. She won't be there long either. And just think about this. You're going to see a lot of turnover in this administration is as, we get through midterms, turn the calendar to 2027, therefore the 2028 election. You can't have a whole bunch of people running for president sitting in the same cabinet meetings. Like, it does make it a little awkward. So we'll see what Trump does there. Mystique, do you have anything else, love?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
I thought for sure you were sleeping.
No, I'm up late as usual. No
All right, good. I'm
dreams.
glad. Oh,
No dreams
no.
about you. Sorry.
Oh, no.
But anyways, thanks guys.
Mystique, we love you, okay? We appreciate you. Robert, where are you from, Robert? Robert, going once, going twice, gone.
Was an alien. By the way, what was the reason given for or like what do you think the real reason Trump what do you think it was pride that Trump was like fuck this deal with Iran that Obama made, or what was the reason he would
What are you talking about? Trump bashed anything Obama did.
Yeah, do you think that's the reason he got rid of this agreement with Iran with the whole like enrichment, even though like Mojo was saying in the chat that they had secret sites enriching anyways?
Even if they did not find those sites, I think once again Trump bashed anything that Obama did. That's just how, just like the Democrats right now are bashing anything Trump does. Uber, what do you got, Uber? Uber going once, going twice, gone. It was interesting to hear from Amir and Slinky.
I know, I'm sad you dropped them.
Yeah, well, they're not in the queue, number one. And number two, when I see dumbass comments in the chat, that's what I do now.
But I just don't get like why they keep going. Like, okay, so well, for the longest time we kept hearing Iran's the head of the snake. You get rid of Iran, you get rid of the laser. This isn't my panel. You get rid of the head of the snake. You get rid of the proxies. Like it was all about getting Iran to get rid of everyone else. So for me, it's like, well, now you guys technically the thing is they said the Ayatollah, but the Ayatollah is still there. It's just another person in his position. So
Laser, why do you want to come up, Laser? Here, come on, Laser. What's up, Laser?
Oh, we got Father Laser in the house.
Yes, Father Laser. What's
but
up?
Laser, wait, I just want to tell Laser, we're not allowed to ask to bring anybody up here or Dave will drop us.
Yeah. Bianca would have said, can you bring up Laser? So don't harass people. So go ahead, Laser.
Okay, so first of all, there's a major thing that people don't understand. By getting rid of the Iranian facilities, you do not get rid of the threat. The reason for it is because those people who created these things, and there's engineers and all these educated people, they are still here, and what they wrote in their hard drives or in their private booklets or in their memoirs is still
What
there.
the
So
fuck are
anyone
Yeah.
can
Laser,
come
I'll
and
bring you
redo
back
it.
up, Laser. All right, Slinky. Where do we go from here, Slinky?
Well, I wanna quickly respond to Jackie. Jackie, the issue
Oh,
with Iran is that they're financing the T groups around Israel.
I know that.
Can we stop them from doing it? Probably not. It's
If there's
not
an
something.
agreement, then yes. Because once
And
again, when you're making a deal with Iran, they're the ones that are controlling their proxies. So that's going to be part of the deal. You don't think that they're going to be like, okay, Iran, you have to stop shooting your few missiles, but everyone else is good to go. No, they're going to be part of the deal. Just like Iran wants Lebanon part of the deal, you guys are going to bring to the table, well, then you need to control your proxies.
but they want Lebanon as part of the deal because of Hezbollah. If Hezbollah wasn't there, they could give shit about Lebanon. But the thing is that we can make an agreement with them and whatever, but they still don't want us here. So it doesn't make it
That's never
any.
going to change,
It,
though. Just like you don't
okay,
want them there.
no one said we don't want them there. We don't want the government
Wait, you
there.
don't want, okay, well, I mean, same shit in a sense, because the government is right now what represents the country.
Yeah, but
Just like a lot
again,
of people don't like, by the way, there are some people that don't like Israel because of the Israeli government. It's not that they
but
don't like Jews, they don't like the
I
Israelis. It's the fact that they don't like your guys' government and what the government has decided to do. So that's what I'm saying. They represent the
I
country.
understand. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is obviously up until now there was no direct conflict between Israel and Iran. Like both of countries would probably like all the time bitch about one another and everything, but there was no military conflict between them. And that's why they had the proxies, and no one thinks they're gonna change it. So I don't think there is a way getting out of it.
I'm pretty sure Trump is going to be able to do something
wait, what
about
the
it.
fuck are you guys arguing about?
We're
Not
not
arguing.
arguing.
No, not get out of what?
We
Oh,
won't be able to stop Iran from financing T groups around the world. That's what
and
I'm
I
saying.
think the deal with Trump is the fact that he's going to be able to say, well, you need to cut your proxies, like cut that shit out.
Of
Because
course.
then there's no deal. Because if their proxies are still attacking, it's Iran attacking by proxy. So Iran is still attacking. So I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's going to be part of the deal.
Guys, Trump will do whatever. Just think about the deal with Hamas. I said Trump will say whatever he has to say to get the hostages back, and then he will not give a fuck about Gaza. Same thing here. He will say whatever the fuck needs to be said, make Bibi do whatever he needs to do, get the fuck out, and he never wants to talk about the Middle East again.
I agree with you.
Okay.
He's not.
So
He's not.
what is
He's
written
not.
down on paper, let's face it, means nothing in the Middle East. We know that.
Probably.
So no, you guys tell me that.
Of
Everybody
course.
in Israel tells me it doesn't mean shit, and I agree. So
The
let's just whatever is written down. I mean, come on, who cares?
the fact is the fact is that in 2 years there's no more Donald Trump in the U.S. government, right?
Well, you better
So
hope you didn't fuck it up for America to have another, what is it, Republican who's going
I
to keep
think
up.
I think it's deeper than that. But I'm not talking about Israel specifically right now. But probably I don't know how long the deal with Iran is gonna hold. Just like how Donald Trump bashed the Obama deal, someone can come after him and bash his deal. So I don't know. I think he might get a ceasefire and everything kind of look or feel like everything is okay for the next 2 years. But I think that after this next 2 years is a new game.
Okay, can I
But
just
what's it? Wait.
go? No, go ahead,
Okay.
Bianca.
No, I'm gonna. But that'll be like literally the worst thing ever, though, Slinky, because nobody will ever send half of our Air Force and like tons of what is it, carriers and 50,000 troops, like
Do you
60,000 now. Yeah.
do you agree with me, Bianca, that when we needed to attack them, we just did? without half of the American army over there?
We did it, but I don't think that Bibi would have done it without Trump. I'm sorry, if you're talking about June,
Yeah.
I don't think Bibi would have done it if Trump didn't guarantee the B2s at the end.
I don't think he guaranteed it up until I think it was a close shot at the end. I don't know why he agreed eventually because he didn't want to do it. It was all about helping defending Israel, but not getting involved. But then, he changed his mind, I guess, in the end. But eventually, Israel would probably react to whatever threat she sees. It does, and I think they proved themselves right now that they can do it efficiently without half of the U.S.
I also think if you
military
guys
over
stay
there.
in Lebanon, if you guys do that whole buffer, I get the reason why.
Jackie,
I
it's
get it.
not, guys, very bluntly, the only thing that is holding up a deal is Bibi in Lebanon. And Trump is trying to be patient and allow Bibi to to not, rip the Band-Aid off. Okay, that's what's holding this up. Trump knows he's not going to get everything he wants. Trump knows what he would accept and not accept. That is the last piece of this puzzle.
No, I get, but I'm
Dave,
saying
you
if they
do.
stay there, like if
They're
they,
not staying there, Jackie. What do
I
you mean you
know.
get
Just
it?
let me finish though. If they try to push it, and let's just say hypothetically, right? He pushes back against Trump, and he's like, "We're not taking out the IDF in that area." I think I'm sorry to say this, but you guys are going to add more fuel to the fire, and at some point, you're going to not only have Hezbollah, but you're going to have other people, the other people in Lebanon, kind of irritated at the fact that you guys bulldozed their homes, got them out of the area, and they're going to have more support going towards Hezbollah instead of Israel. Right now, you guys have more support from the Christians and the other, I don't even know. There's probably atheists there too.
Jackie.
I don't know.
KXR, fuck off,
I
bro, dude.
I don't know if we're gonna irritate more of them, but to be honest,
You're not going to make him happy.
they won't be happy. But Jackie, if it's me or them, I'm sorry, it's me. Like I have nothing else to tell you.
Yeah,
If
but
they
Go ahead,
if they
Jackie.
can't control their country and they're having a terrorist group managing stuff and they can't stop them, what else do you want us to do? What else there is to do?
But Donald Trump is saying that everybody's going to agree to a ceasefire. If they fuck up and start launching missiles, then you'll have the green light to respond.
Probably, and it's probably what's going to happen.
Okay. I just don't understand. I think it's very simple right now. There's one piece of the puzzle missing, and it is a difficult piece. I'm not going to lie. Trump does like Bibi. Okay, Trump doesn't want to embarrass the fuck out of Bibi. Okay, but reality
I don't
is
think so. I don't think that they like each other.
No.
I think they're friends. That's
No,
but
no.
I think they have an agreement. I think Trump knows and wants to maintain a good relationship with Bibi for after his presidency when they do the whole Board of Peace thing. I don't think they're friends.
But wait, Dave,
Oh, yeah.
do you really
He
think
wants a
that
casino in
Lebanon?
fucking Gaza.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
wish, man. I wish there is any casino in Israel, but never mind. But do you really think that Lebanon is what's holding it back? Because to remind you, they said if there's no ceasefire in Lebanon, we're not coming to Afghanistan or whatever it was. If there is no, and then they degraded their demands until they came down to just don't attack Beirut.
Slinky, I'm just being very
No,
blunt.
I'm asking you. No, I'm serious.
I'm telling you, I firmly believe that is what's holding it up. And I firmly believe that Bibi knows that he is going to give in, right? It's just all about presentation right now.
That's not a question. But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you're asking me, I don't think that that's what's holding everything down. I think that Trump just sees it as another opportunity to say, "Hey, I made peace between Lebanon and Israel as well." Just to add it to his record. But
right. Well, then whenever that does happen, and then you see within 72 hours the whole war come to an end, that'll prove to you that was the last piece. Oh, they spent 21 hours together. They know where each side stands in regards to uranium and this and that, enrichment, this. It doesn't matter. It is all about this final piece, getting it across the finish line and wrapping this up. And to be fair, I get BB's position as well. BB went out there and said, oh, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Too bad. Okay, so we'll slow play it. If the ceasefire has to get extended, then so be it. No biggie.
I get
But
what
what
you're
I am
saying.
worried about, Slinky, just
Hmm.
very bluntly, is shit going off. Fucking BB getting bored on a random Wednesday morning and bombing the fuck out of somebody or something.
That's not working this way, dude. That's not the way it works.
Really?
Yeah, that's not like someone
Slinky,
wakes up, just it's a fuck up day, a Tuesday fuck up day, and then they go and fuck someone up. That's not how it
yeah,
works.
well, okay.
It might look like it, but it's not how it works.
Okay.
Ev-
Let me update.
Eventually,
Okay,
but
Amir.
but agree with me that if they'll see a threat from Lebanon again, whatever, inside, outside,
Yeah,
wherever
sure.
they're gonna be, they're gonna react.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, and just going how Trump handled the Hamas ceasefire is he kind of ignored, because I remember right after the Hamas ceasefire, everybody would come up, oh, they violated it, meaning Hamas did, and Trump never acknowledged any of it, and I don't expect him to. If you
How
guys
many
have to
rockets Hamas
go
fired
ahead,
in the Iran thing? How many
wait, say
rockets
that
they
again.
fired? How many
What?
rockets Hamas
Oh
fired
man.
in the last 40 days Iran war?
0 that I know of.
Good. Okay, so
Okay.
let me just recap something.
Sure.
Until we don't leave a place, we didn't leave. You can talk all you want, but any agreement that will be look, Lebanon government cannot sign anything because they have no power. The army, so-called Lebanon army, is 70% Shia. Do you think Shia Lebanese army will fight Hezbollah Shia? No way, never gonna happen. They have no power. They are literally illegitimate muppet. Like we could talk to them all day long. They can say whatever, but they have no real power. Therefore, they are
Amir, do
irrelevant.
you honestly think I just beg you to
Mhm.
just use common sense for 30 seconds? Do you
Okay.
honestly think BB would put himself out there the way that he did yesterday in an
Mhm.
embarrassing way, not to know what the end result is? Do you really believe that?
Yes, yes. I tell you
Really?
what.
Okay. All right, then
I
that's
think. All
fair.
right. All right. Look,
If
look,
you
look,
really
look, look,
believe it,
look.
that's fine.
Let me just play with you a little game. All right. Let's assume America have a shitty deal with Iran. They
By the way,
have the
he's quoting
uranium.
wrong stats.
Who?
Who?
I'm looking it up right now. Lebanon doesn't even disclose their percentages, but even if you were to look up what percent is Shia, the guesstimate is 30 to 40%, not 70.
Oh, okay. 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 Whatever.
Wait,
This army
wait
is
1 second.
useless.
Wait 1 second, Amir. Jackie, did you see what happened when the Prime Minister of Lebanon said, the president, whatever he is, said he's gonna talk to Bibi directly?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Because he's saying that they don't have any effect of the country, and he's right. They have no power against Hezbollah. They have nothing.
He wanted to deport the Iranian ambassador, and he could.
That has nothing to do with the military. You're
Is
deflecting to
not
something
even,
else.
but look, you can't even deport the ambassador of Iran. This is literally Iranian land. We're not talking about Lebanon. This is called Iranian land. This is a colony of Iran. Everywhere Hezbollah is a colony of Iran. There is no such thing as a Lebanon. It used to be, but since the
It's still
financial collapse
there, but that's
it's
fine.
not. There is nothing. This is literally not. The prime minister have no power. He cannot even deport a single ambassador. So why should we talk to him? This is an American project. Someone in DC liked this place, probably some corruption thing that we will discover later, but there is nothing there. Now, in the game that I'm playing, let's assume America have the most shitty deal, all right? He tells us to leave Lebanon. In that way, Israel will be again in the place we were more than 3 times in the past. Like when we conquered 67, when we took the Golan Heights, when we conquered Sinai, when we conquered the Suez Canal. At some point, we tell America, fuck off. And if we say to America, fuck off, and you leave us alone with Iran, good for us. We can take out the power plants by ourselves. We can take out our dams by ourselves. We can take out the oil by ourselves.
Oh,
Again,
fuck,
don't play
Amir.
this game.
Amir,
No,
come
look,
on,
Dave.
bro.
At the
Then
end,
do
at the end,
it. Then go
at
do
the end,
it.
at the end, Dave, at the end, for you, America, it's power projection, it's world, it's global economy. I get it, China, whatever. For us, it's survival. You think that we care about the Dow Jones points or how much a barrel of oil costs if it's our survival and someone tries to fight or nuke on us? Fuck that. We will
Wait,
burn
what do you
everything to
mean
the
power
ground there.
projection? You think
For
that like
America, it's not about survival. Like, look, Trump is not worried that New York is going to get ballistic
no,
missiles
no, no, that's not.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Is
I'm
that
so
what
sorry.
you?
People have told me that ballistics were about to get sent to fucking Pittsburgh, where I'm at. That was fear
Look,
mongering, but they
at
did
the
say it.
end,
Go ahead.
the sponsor of Iran have missiles that can go around the world twice, right? China and Russia have this technology. Why do you think? Do you think the Iranian universities and now rediscover rocketeers and they have the exact same schema as the Chinese and the Russians? No, Russians and China are giving them the technology to booster up the threat. And look what they done with really simple technology from the fucking 90s. When a terrorist organization had ballistic missiles or drones, this is all your Russian technology. What do you think? Russia have any problem? Look, if Russia see that this game plays out, America goes out like a little bitch. Russians say, you know what? Fuck no. Let's give them the technology that can fire a missile to 20,000 kilometers.
But
Because
Amir,
then
you
Russia,
do realize that it's over. Like, do we not get
it's
that
not
yet?
over.
Okay,
It's not
okay,
over
fair
because
enough. It's
look,
not over.
their sponsor are saying how they can get rich.
Do you agree that Trump, or I'm sorry, Bibi agreeing to a ceasefire points to the direction that we're closer to it being over, at least?
No,
Oh my
I
God,
don't know.
Amir,
I don't know.
Amir, come on, come on, come on. I mean,
No,
I just don't know what to say.
look, I think
I
that
think deep down, Amir,
everything is
you're not a
100%.
dumb dude.
Look, at the end, I'm looking, we got more land. We cleared out all of them. We're destroying everything there. Those are the facts on the ground. And no one is back.
Okay.
Amir wants to see the
Da-
fat lady sing.
no, Dave. I think when you say this is end, you don't mean the same thing that Amir means. This round
Oh,
is end. This round is ended.
sure, of course,
I
but
agree.
I'm telling, when I mean it's the end, Donald Trump will get a deal. He will never ever have U.S. military step foot anywhere close to the Middle East in a serious way like
All
he
right,
did this time.
I have to go.
Bye, Amir. Like
Bye-bye.
that Slinky, I'm not saying done forever. Nothing's forever in the Middle East. I grant you that.
Hmm.
But even if Trump says to Bibi, you got to get the fuck out, even if it's for a month or until everything is done, he's gonna have to do it, Slinky. There's no way around it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. But when Amir say it's not over, he means it's that's the way life goes.
Oh,
That's what it is.
what?
Honestly, you guys are never gonna be at peace. That's just the reality. You guys,
Probably not.
I'm sorry. Like, I mean, the Christians realize that. That's why they got the fuck out. And eventually, it's up to you guys whether you guys want to stay there or not. If you guys want to stay there, this is your reality. And
Ha-
unless you have some form of like, I mean, faith in Trump, and hopefully America stays Republican led and is considered of Israel as an ally. Because it only takes one president to be like, fuck you guys all. Then you guys really don't have much to bet on. You guys are going to continue to be at war.
we probably will be continuing war until people will realize that Israel is not going anywhere.
Even if they
Until
realize you're not going anywhere, they're still gonna. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if you guys are gonna go anywhere or not. You guys are still gonna be in a situation where people don't want you there. Like that's. I mean, I don't know what to
it
tell
sounds
you.
like you're blaming us for it.
No, don't. Okay, you're not. Relax. You don't need to
No,
manipulate
I'm
what
not.
I
I'm not.
said.
I'm
I'm
not
not blaming
manipulating. I'm
you
just
for
saying
it.
that's how it
It
sounds.
it's like someone that bought a house in your neighborhood. People don't like that person, but no one can kick that person out. They bought that house. But the
Right?
reality is, for the rest of your life, people are not gonna like the fact that you're there. The Muslim countries around you aren't gonna like it. Just like, by the way, they don't like the fact that Lebanon has a what is it, Christian what is it, president They definitely don't like that. They don't like the fact that what is it? Armenia is also another Christian country in the Middle East. Like they don't like it. That's why they make life hell for some people. That's why they
You,
drive out
All right, let him
minorities.
respond. Let him
I
respond.
100% agree with you, Jackie. This country will never stop being war, and that's why we will always have to be 2 and 3 and 5 steps ahead of everyone around us. It is what it is. That's what we accepted it already. We understand that there's nothing we can do to make them happy that we're here and to kind of not try to kill us all over the place. And it is what it is. And there's no way to get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like you guys are saying, oh, like you guys are exhausted. It's never gonna stop. I mean, you can hope that Trump is able to get it to stop. At the end of the day, that's just, I mean, that's reality for you guys.
I think that every kid in Israel had a promise when he was a child that when he grew up he won't have to go to the army. And I think we're gonna have to keep saying it to our kids, but it's never gonna happen. It is what it is. Israel will have to fight for its survival
I mean, same
probably
thing with
till the
China.
end of time.
China's huge, and they have to go to the military.
No, I understand. I'm
All
not.
right,
I'm not
so
saying it,
Slinky,
but
my question is very simple. The
mhm.
reaction or the blowback on BB for accepting a ceasefire, whatever happened. What's it going to be if BB says we have to pull out?
People are going to be pissed off. But
Right, but go ahead.
unfortunately, that's not going to affect the elections. People still going to vote for him.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that okay. Then that makes it even easier.
Probably. I don't know
I
if he
was under
believes
the
it.
impression. I was under the impression that if BB completely pulls out, he would lose the next election.
Listen, people are not happy with Bibi for a long time. Listen, he's been in power for like 20 years. People are not happy with him for the longest time. And you can hear his supporters literally saying, the motherfucker, he ditched us. He did so wrong to us. And then at the end of the interview, they're going to ask him, so who are you going to vote for? He's going to be like, Bibi.
Right. Okay, so that makes it easier. What are we fighting about then?
I don't know. I'm not fighting anyone.
Okay.
I do have a question. Logistically, how does it work to defeat Hezbollah? Like hypothetically, what is the thought process that like how do people expect that to be a
Like what
possibility?
metrics need to be met?
Because I don't understand. I feel like it's hoping for something that is just not possible.
Impossible. Yes.
We went into Gaza and we were all hoping and praying and believing that we take over Hamas. We destroyed the entire city. And Hamas is still existing and they're regrouping. And even at the end of the war, they had like 13,000 members. So
But
how does it
Bianca,
work? Why
it's
are
not.
we? I'm getting okay. My issue is people so angry and so upset about this ceasefire. But if we weren't able to finish with Hamas completely, what is the anticipation of finishing? How do you think that we were going to be able to finish off Hezbollah? I don't understand that.
Okay, so two things. Hamas and Hezbollah are kind of different because Hezbollah are in a sovereign country. We do expect the country to disarm them. And if they say they can disarm them, that's an issue because someone has to take care of it. But it's just enough to have them far enough away from the border.
But
We
you guys
probably
couldn't
won't be
even
able.
do that with Gaza. You guys couldn't
What do you
even
mean?
get rid of Hamas. They're still
When was the
there.
last time? When was the last time they shot a missile?
That's not the point. If they wanted to
What do you
start
mean?
shooting, all they need is their what is it? Whoever supports them to send shit in, tell them to start up again, and they'll do it again.
Wait, so
Then
but
let's go.
but I
I
was
don't see
under
them
the
doing anything.
impression. Wait, one sec. But I was under the impression everybody was saying there's no point in speaking with the Lebanese government. Ariel came and said that they have no control over Hezbollah. Everybody's
That's
saying that.
true.
Okay, so then what? Then where does he anticipate? It doesn't make sense then that not you, Sinki, but in general, this belief. Well, they have a. In fact, I think it's even harder. Hezbollah is much bigger. They're in a different country. If Gaza is essentially it was all ours. Okay, like we could do whatever we wanted there. Now we have to deal with a different country and expect a weak government to disarm them. I just don't know. I don't get that. Like, I don't see how that's possible.
So,
And
so what is the solution, Bianca? So what you're saying is that as
I
long
think
as a
the only
terrorist group,
solution, the
as long
only
as a
solution,
terrorist, go ahead. Sorry.
no, the only solution right now is making sure we continue to have a Republican pro-Israel president that can negotiate and continue diplomacy, because I think right now, tactically, it's not possible to completely destroy Hezbollah. If the United States, which is a much stronger country than Iran, is, right now by the balls in the Gulf, I think that says a lot about how much we need to manage our expectations moving forward.
And
No,
imagine if
but
we actually just
Let
took out everything there. Like, imagine if America was like, fuck it, we're not dealing with the Middle East at all. We're just completely leaving. You guys have no one else there that has like any interest.
what do you mean completely leaving? Leaving where?
But I wanted to hear what you were going to
Oh,
say.
sorry.
Well, wait,
Well,
I will address your point. Don't worry. So
Bianca, what
anyway,
was your point that you wanted
wait,
him
wait,
to
wait. No, no,
respond
no.
to?
I know what you wanted.
Okay.
just
Bianca,
answer her and then
ev-
I'll repeat. Just answer her.
sure. Eventually, saying no one can take out Hezbollah, it is what it is, because generally that's what you're saying, is kind of agreeing that if you have a terrorist group in your country that is embedded in your country, there is nothing anyone can do about it. They can do whatever they want. There is no rules. There is no way to stop them, and there's nothing. And that's why Amir said that talking with a president of Lebanon is useless, because he can't control them. So if obviously, I think Israel knows it too, and Bibi knows it too, probably, that he can disarm them completely. You can disarm them completely, so they have zero missiles and zero weapons and zero anything. The only thing we can do is push them far enough from the border, so it will be at least easier to defend when they do attack. And that's what it is right now.
That's not the case. They can just continue to they can still fire. Just because they move further and further from the border, it doesn't stop them from firing from a different location.
Yeah, Jackie, but firing from 10 meters, 6 meters, 15 meters, a kilometer into Lebanon, into a city, is way different when you shoot it 20 kilometers away. There's time to respond. When they shoot it, from southern Lebanon, there is no time to respond. Zero. It's a gamble.
It's still they're still hitting. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. They can get stronger, faster, whatever. Like, it does.
And
It
that's
doesn't
why
change
I
the
say,
fact. So until when you're going to keep pushing into Lebanon, pushing into Lebanon, pushing into Lebanon, and then what? Eventually, you're going to be halfway into Lebanon. You're already at Beirut. Got Beirut, by the way. I'm not saying that
we were
because
there
whatever.
almost. We were there almost.
No, I'm just saying you're going to keep going and keep going, and people are going to get fed up. It's not. I'm sorry. Like, it's not going to look good for you guys. You guys are going to get more people against you.
Jackie, that's where what Amir said. It's not about how it looks. It's about survival. It's not about politics. It's about staying alive. So I don't give a shit about what the Lebanon citizens thinks about Israel if they can't take care of
That's
whoever
not what I'm
shoots
saying.
at us.
I'm not saying that because of opinions. I'm saying that for the fact that you're like, you guys are talking like, what is it? Fighting. I'm saying you guys need to be more strategic, because fighting so far has not gotten Israel anywhere. Like, at this point, I'm not saying in the past, we're not talking about, decades ago. I'm talking about now. You guys are just continuously at war. So obviously this pattern isn't working anymore.
So part of 1 second, Bianca. Part of what Israel is saying is just because you don't like what I'm gonna say, but whatever. Because no one lets us finish ever what we started. The only reason why Lebanon still has an airport and power plants is because Trump made Bibi to promise him not to bomb civilian infrastructure. That's it. That's
Amir,
the
but
only
Trump
reason.
gave you plenty of time to finish off Gaza. The deal that Trump signed off on or got for the hostages, Trump could have got that months before. And Trump was patient with Bibi, and Bibi just flat out could not finish the job.
Are you talking
There's
with me
no
or
way
Amir?
around that.
You said Amir.
Wait, I'm sorry, Slinky. Go ahead.
What you said?
No, what I said was Trump was patient with Bibi in regards to Hamas. The deal that they got for the hostages, Trump could have got that months and months prior. That is
Right.
reality. Okay, so for you to say that, oh, people are holding us back, okay, maybe sometimes I'll grant you that. But I think Donald Trump has been very patient and given Bibi a long leash to finish jobs that point blank, even another year could not be finished.
Would you hold on? Would you agree that a country in U.S. would take U.S. they
Wait, say that
would
again. All I heard was
probably.
U.S.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Can let's say a neighboring country to the U.S. would attack, and obviously no one's going to say anything to the U.S. Right? There's no
Of course.
criticism, at least that. Okay.
Sure, if Canada
So
bombed us, we would flatten them and nobody would question us. Granted.
right. So, but the first thing you're going to do is you're going to go to the country civilian infrastructure, power plants, airport. You're going to shut down the country, and that's something that no one lets us do. That's what we're saying. No one. Every time that we fight a war, there is rules that doesn't apply to anyone else.
But I thought you guys didn't care. I thought Israel doesn't care. Bibi didn't care what Trump said. Bibi's gonna do what Bibi wants to
Obviously,
do.
but back that
Well,
Jackie,
that's a lot.
obviously he cares.
No,
Obviously
I
he
know, but I'm just
cares.
saying it's like every other person has a different answer for like the same
Obviously,
question.
there's difference.
Okay, but you should know what reality is.
I just want to say, I don't know. I think right now, given everything that the country has been through since October 7th, I feel like we just need a break right now. I feel like the army needs a break. I feel like giving some time to like recover, and we have to act defensively. But I think to go full steam ahead from conflict after conflict after conflict, I think it's creating a chaotic climate. And especially when it comes to a situation where I just think it's out of control with Hezbollah and with
I
Iran.
agree with you. As long as someone can promise a different ending, yeah, people need to breathe some air.
But there is no different ending. That
If there's no
just
different ending, then it is what it is. Let's vote for the next round.
no.
What can I tell? What can I
It's
say?
just there's war, then a ceasefire, everybody restocks, war again. That's the story.
No, I understand, but the only thing I actually don't really know. I'm not super geopolitics person, but you can see that the wars that we fought in the early, the 60s, the 6 Day Wars with Egypt and everything, those peace deals are holding up pretty good.
Okay.
And if you, what do you mean? Okay.
No, go ahead. Make
No,
your
we're
point.
not fighting with Jordan and Egypt. That's a fact.
Okay.
Why do you keep saying okay?
I don't know what to tell you. And to be honest, I think these conversations, they're just, it is repetitive, right? We talk about the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I just want this to end. And I think anybody, I don't want to say with a brain, but most people understand how this is going to end. Bibi has to cave and it's over. Regardless of how other wars ended and who has good relationships now, there's just no way around it.
It's probably what's going to happen. This round, I agree with you that this round is over.
Yeah, and by no means, Slinky, am I saying that wars are done or, Israel's never going to be in another. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying this round, if that's how you want
So
me
you're
to
not
phrase
promising.
it.
You're
Wait,
not
say it
promising the
again?
world peace. That's what you're saying.
Wait, what?
You're not promising a world peace.
No. I mean, Trump will make it seem like it, but I mean, reality is Israel will be back at war at some point with somebody, and that's just the way it is. And I'm not saying that as a jab at Israel, but the Muslim mindset will get some group to fuck up, and Israel will have to fuck them up.
Yeah, it's literally they have to. What is it? They have to wait till they have the power. They have to wait till they have the manpower, and then they attack. That's literally what it tells them to do. That's what Muhammad told them to do. Regroup when you're the majority, or you have the the necessary arms to fight. You go and fight.
Yep. That's what's gonna be, guys. I'm gonna have to hop off. I'm gonna I have to pick up the kids. You guys have a good one. Thanks for having me.
Nice thinking.
Be good,
Stay safe.
Slinky.
Bye.
I think Amir was the most telling conversation when I said to Amir, like, do you just not see the pattern or just how things are going? At some point, BB gets the fuck out. There's no way around it. And then Amir had to go. So, here we go. Oh, all right. So I brought up Laundry. Where are you from, Laundry?
USA.
All right. And what brings you up?
No, you guys were having a very interesting conversation, and I guess that when it's all said and done, these things are just settled on the battlefield.
Very wise.
No,
Anything
they're
else?
actually they're actually settled in a room signing deals. What the fuck?
Well, I think when you haven't performed well on the battlefield, you won't be allowed to actually go into the room. And if you do, whatever terms you get, you'll end up with what you have in Gaza. So when you
Gotcha.
perform well, you're going to end up with something a little more to your liking.
So Hamas didn't perform well. Got it.
It wasn't that they didn't want to; they fought valiantly, but they're closed off, so you really couldn't get anything. from them.
Valiantly.
That's
Valiantly.
wrong choice of words, homie.
Valiantly, yes, valiantly. You know, we do know.
Valiant. There's nothing valiant about people who go and rape and unalive children and women and elderly people and innocent men. There's nothing valiant about that. Looting and stealing cars.
It's funny that you would. It's funny that you would speak of Israel in that way. I'm surprised.
Oh, baby, I think you're confused. We're talking about Hamas.
It's
You sound like
stunning
a
that you would
Batman
speak
villain.
of Israel in that way.
Well, I don't know if you have a hearing problem, but you sound stupid because Israel doesn't rape children and unalive people. But if you're misinformed or you're confused, that's not something that I can help you with.
They do that and more. The difference is they have a government, and so they're able to control the narrative oftentimes. But why do you think there's resistance? Do you think people resist because
Not
everything
even
is okay?
entertaining that conversation because it's so stupid. It's just stupid. Hamas is a whole bunch of weak, gay, child soldiers. That's it. So there's nothing valiant about that.
Okay, and what about Hezbollah?
About
Because I thought you guys took care of them.
Same.
I thought they were taken care of.
Same goes everywhere.
I thought they were
All
taken care
terrorist
of.
groups. It's just an
Okay,
army
laundry
of
person. Let me because if you're not laundry person, there's plenty of people that are, let's just go down the list: oppressed, occupied, blah 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 blah. But guess what? They don't commit terrorist attacks and try to commit a genocide, and are only stopped by the military before they continue past what was it? I think like over average like 13 to 1400 deaths. So you can be a civilized group of people and ask for rights and ask for freedom and all of that without trying to commit a genocide. And that's what Hamas did. So it's not, there's no victory in that. There's no pride in that. That's just an embarrassment because there's plenty of other groups that same situation didn't do what they did.
Okay, so name one.
The Christians in the Middle East. They don't
Okay,
go
no,
and create.
that's not a group.
They don't.
Christians
No.
cover
It is
all over the world.
no.
That's not a group.
I'm a Christian from the Middle East, from Syria. We don't have any groups of Syrian Christian terrorists that are going around slaughtering people just because we're oppressed by the Muslims. It doesn't happen that way. Sorry.
Okay, I hear you. But as a descendant of Native Americans, I can tell you it oftentimes just goes a better way. It's always settled on the battlefield. Always. So now that's what's happening.
There were more Christians that were dispossessed of land in Lebanon than there were Palestinians that were dispossessed of land during what they call the Nakba. You don't hear about it, and you don't see Lebanese Christians attacking anybody.
Mm-hmm.
The way the government was set up in Lebanon, that's a whole different thing. The
Wait,
point of it
also, the
is,
Native Americans like just continuously screwed each other over. You guys were savages. And by the way, if you guys were so
I
great, what the
love the
fuck
language.
happened?
I do. I love the language, and we were conquered. But do
No,
you
you
think?
weren't. You guys were a whole bunch of little groups. Honestly, you guys had maybe a few big what is it? Like the Aztecs maybe were like significant enough to be remembered,
Mhm.
but the majority of like Native Americans were tiny little groups that were just fucking each other over, taking each other's women and killing each other's tribes. Like what the hell, dude? You literally like Native Americans
But
You
don't forget
speak.
the
You
are
Inca,
speak.
girl. Don't forget the Inca. Hello.
Right, but I'm
another
talking
group
about.
that's
I'm
significant to
talking about
remember.
Native
Majority of
Americans.
them, you guys were just barbarians until the white people came.
I got it. Okay, and that's what Hezbollah said. We're barbarians, and we're here, and now we're going to
What do
settle
you
it
mean?
on
Because
the
they're
battlefield.
Muslim? Are you anti-Muslim? Are you an Islamophobe? You saying
I'm Muslim.
Muslims are barbarians?
I'm Muslim.
Oh my
You
I
just
goodness.
am
called them
Muslim.
Wait, you're
barbarians.
Native American and Muslim? This is
Muslim?
good.
Is that not allowed?
No, that's
It's
just an
allowed, but it's
embarrassment.
an
Hold on, hold
interesting
on.
choice.
Didn't the Native Americans cry about being enslaved and slaughtered by the white man? So you're just gonna go from one colonizer to another?
I am one of those conquered descendants that left the reservation, generations ago. So I don't really have a lot of
Dude, you're confused. You're just like probably a Mexican whose parents are like mixed. Who
Puerto
knows?
Rican actually. Puerto
Are
Rican
you a
actually.
foundational black
Oh my
my
American?
God. Oh my
Puerto Rican
God.
actually.
Here we go. Don't get me started.
Puerto Rican
Ugh,
actually.
what a shame. What
You're
a
you're
shame.
bringing a shame to Puerto Ricans. I don't know a single Puerto Rican that
For
this is
real,
pathetic.
his Taino ancestors are crying. They're turning in their graves right now.
You should be
And
ashamed
then
of
when you go
yourself.
to prison, you get turned out. Did you get turned out in prison? That's what happened. You got them. They're talking, whispering sweet nothings in your ears, like Julian.
You guys are funny. But once again, what
Ya
are we
tú sabes.
gonna do
You
here in
are.
America?
You
But were
are
you in prison?
100% lost.
Can you answer that? Were you in prison ever?
Was I in prison ever?
Yes.
Yeah, I was. And
What?
that is
Okay,
that
there
is
you
where I
go.
embraced
Called it.
Islam.
I can listen. My Boricua senses are always tingling, and I know I could read you
You're Boricua?
from across the room. No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, but I was raised by Boricuas.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
So-
why'd you go to prison?
Very long time ago. That has
What did
nothing
you
to
do?
do with where we're
What
at
did
right
you
now.
do?
Oh my
What
God,
did
you're
you
lying.
do?
That's where you became a Muslim. Cut it out.
Probably. What did you
100%.
do?
The war on drugs.
Oh my goodness, he was a street pharmacist.
I enjoyed being a street pharmacist. It was lucrative.
I really hope you're not a Muslim because that's really
Go back
sad.
to the church. You'll be accepted back. Forget that. Forget all that, and
I
then
mean,
you'll see
unless
clearly.
you like little girls beating women and maybe old PDF warlord as your prophet, like the most important person in your life, then I guess.
You can go back. Eat some
claims of
chuletas.
morality. The claims of morality
No, chuletas.
by anyone
Go back
from
to the
America
chuletas.
or Israel is laughable at best.
Go back to the chuletas. Go back to the chicharrón.
I'm not claiming they're moral. Once again, they're just like every other military in the world. They got attacked. I'm sorry. Like, that's what happened. October 7th was an attempted genocide. Good thing they were stopped where they were. I also don't agree with how far Israel has taken the war with Gaza. But at the end of the day, they were attacked and they responded. They have a right to defend themselves, even if there is quote unquote occupation, as you guys claim. But for you to be up here claiming to be a Muslim, crying, like, what are you doing, bro?
So Hezbollah has a right to defend themselves.
No,
because
they don't. They're
Hezbollah-
not even a country. They're a whole bunch of gay teenagers fighting freaking with tanks.
And
Cut it
fighting
out.
well.
Stop giving them more credibility.
But they attacked too. Hezbollah came into Lebanon because like the IDF was chill, like chilling there. But they started it. This time they attacked just, what was it? How long after Hamas attacked? I don't know. Either way.
On October 7th?
Yeah, was it the same day or was
a few days, like a day or two.
Okay,
Thank
so
God
there you
for
go.
Yoav Gallant, who predicted it, and he sent all the forces to go up north to start.
Either
Look,
way,
if I
like,
come
you're
into
fine.
your house and I take your house, and your children's children decide that they want that house back, I
They don't
understand.
work. First
Wait,
of all,
so
no, wait, Jackie, hold up. It didn't happen like that. First of all,
That's exactly how it happened.
when God gives you a home, okay, and then you're pushed out by people, colonizers, and then other colonizers come and take your house, and you say, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to take your house, but I'll pay you to build my own little shed here, my own little, house here, my own little house here. And you agree to the deal. And then you become so numerous and populous that you start making money and you can buy more property. And then you want to cry about it because essentially the house that you bought and made better is better than their house. Then you want to cry about it because they were able to do way more with that stinky little piece of land than you were able to do in 1500 years. So that's the real story. Nobody took anybody's house. I got a phone call, but that's okay.
Thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate you.
Bye. Go back to the
wait,
chuletas. You'll feel better.
Damn it, he didn't say hello Akbar before he dropped.
Oh, there's more of them out there. It's not just Jolie.
All right, I'm back. Goodbye. Tell him, Madrid. King David, you're back in the queue. King David, I think you're very lost, kind sir. What don't we get? King David, you're not connecting. Hi, Kim. How are you, love? So where's Miss Blonde? Where's Ariel? Where's Michael Haas? Where are they? Where's Lioness? I think Lioness is blocked on this account. All right, Tyler, what do you got?
What's up, man?
Not much. What do you got?
Oh, I've kind of lost my train of thought. Shit. I had something really good.
All right. Zalul, why do you want to join? Why? Answer me, Zalul. Why do you want to join?
Yo,
Flacco, where you from?
yo, bro, fuck Ice and fuck Trump, bro.
All right, bro. You here legally, yes or no?
Yeah, bro. I'm Puerto Rican and white, bro.
Yeah.
But still, bro, fuck them, bro. On God.
Okay. Anything else?
W Ice, hell nah, fuck Ice and fuck Trump.
All right, very good. Showed yourself the door. Okay.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Ron. How's it going? What do you got?
Actually, I came up because I heard the other guy talked about things in Gaza and Hezbollah, but also you're talking about Bibi and ceasefire.
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
I don't think that it's a good move, but it's not our choice. I mean, all our wars lately, Donald Trump and Biden, they control. They tell us when to start, where to stop, what to do and what not to do. So it's a problem for us. We stuck here in the Middle East. They are out there in the West telling us what to do. You can see the 12-day war when our plane was in the air and Trump told Bibi to take a U-turn and go back. Do you know why he did that?
Wait, I just remembered. Where the fuck is Jay? I forgot about Jay. That fucking. But Ron, I get it, but I compliment you that you realize that Donald Trump is the one calling the shots.
He is. He's the sheriff. He's the boss. He's the king of the Middle East, whatever you want to call it.
May I ask you, Ron, why is it that so many people, and it's just not people in Israel, it's also here in the States, Why is it that so many people are acting as if that's not the case?
I don't know why they see it that way. I mean, Bibi can say whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, he cannot do something that Trump doesn't agree to. That's my
Correct.
thought. I mean, I see it all the wars. I mean, all the last 10, 15 wars and conflict that we have, the man who sat at the chair in the USA was controlling the shots about the measure that force that we can use, what we can do and not do. I mean, I'm talking about something that a game changer. I mean, to take out Khamenei, Trump want it also, so it was okay. But about Lebanon, to take civilians' infrastructure, I know that it's true that Trump doesn't want that. Also in Iran, Trump doesn't want to take out the gas and the oil and some of the bridges that he took out, but he didn't know what to do else. And now what you're doing to control the Hormuz, that's a good play for him, I think. Now he controls the oil in the world. I mean, he's selling right and left to everyone. So it's making a lot of money, and the IRGC are now bankrupt.
All right, Ron, I appreciate you, brother. Have a great Friday, okay?
Thank you, Dave. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you. I mean, kudos to Ron. He's not so far lost, right? He understands who's the boss. I think he called Trump the sheriff. Why are so many people acting as if that is not the case? Ron is so sweet. Yes, very nice guy. Comes off like a smart dude. But there have been a lot of people lost as hell, wrong every step of the way. And for some reason, they show up on this app as if they never have been wrong. Like they've been right every step of the way and stand on some kind of pedestal. There's 3 groups of people consistently wrong showing up to this app as if they're right about everything. Muslims, Democrats, and warmongers. Those are the 3 groups. Not once. Not once. Where's Haas at? Why isn't Miss Blonde saying, I misread the situation? Or I was off. And I said a week ago, I dubbed Daniela and her leg humpers Team No Shame. I'm going to be honest. I think this group of warmongers that have been wrong every step of the way, I think they are now Team No Shame. And the funny thing about them is their new thing has been, well, Dave called us warmongering or warmongerers. You guys were bitching and moaning before I even said that word. Team No Peace. I mean, where's Free Iran? To be fair, she has not really appeared here much. She's busy. She's busy doing Free Iran type things, saying I'm done talking to so and so because of this, and then they're back. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Okay, I've always gotten along with Free Iran, but I've never seen somebody just go back so quickly. Where's Asher? I'd love to talk to Asher. Richard, I don't know why I accepted you. Pasha, you're not connecting. Why is Janine here? Go ahead, Janine.
Oh,
What's up?
What's going on your live?
With what?
2 days ago, you got Miss Blonde threatening Bianca. She's gonna remove her. She's gonna remove her from Israel. What's that?
Miss Blonde said that about Bianca?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh,
Cause,
I didn't even know she did that.
'cause she was
Oh, you took a
like,
screenshot. All right.
you can't talk to her like that. Something about not for long. Hold on.
Bianca said, "Make it big. I need it."
Okay. I will. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I'm an old lady. Give me a minute.
Why is everybody threatening Bianca's citizenship or whatever the fuck? Why are you guys acting like you
I
guys
thought
are
they were all
powerful?
equal.
Wow.
And she wasn't even going against the country. At this point, we were just having a conversation about um what were you guys talking? It wasn't even anything bad. And I was like, damn, she's a fucking citizen. What are you doing? Imagine.
Unbelievable.
Wild.
Well, just so you know, somebody said, hold on one second. And this is
Mhm,
somebody that I have platformed for a very long time.
mhm, mhm,
And
mhm.
hold on, where is it? And I quote, "All good. Still respect all you've done for us and for me. I doubt I'll be back to your lives. The treatment I get there as a Jew/Israeli gives me the feelings my people felt before the Holocaust broke out."
Now, imagine if you were Palestinian on your live. Imagine how we if we were that sensitive.
I don't know what to tell you. Tal, somebody sent me that message. An Israeli that when they were here, platform, no hesitation.
Hey,
All
my
right, so
face is so swollen today.
what?
My face is so swollen today.
Oh, okay. Why?
I don't know why. I'm trying to think what I ate for dinner.
Do you know
It wasn't
Bombi?
salty.
Janine, do you know Bombi?
Bambi?
Yeah.
Bambi the Zio?
Yeah, Mazzaro, whatever. Dave, you know
It
what I
was,
find funny?
wait, hold on one second, please. It was
Fucking
not
hypocrite.
key lime. Wait, hold on one second. D-Light has chimed in yet again. This is
It's
crazy.
crazy. You were
You are
like,
laughing from how someone feels and your friend. D-Light, I feel very threatened by that, D-Light.
you
Hold
are
on
a
one second,
friend.
Janine. Hold on one second. D-Light, I feel very threatened by that. Okay, and I'm worried for my safety. You see how ridiculous that sounds, D-Light?
Are you okay?
I guess I'll have to be.
Do you need comforting,
Come on,
coddling?
D-Light. All right, here comes Danny up. Who said? Okay. Danny, what do you got, sir?
Well, good morning. How are you, buddy?
I'm fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm good, man. Thank you, man.
What brings you up
Appreciate it.
today?
I don't know, man. What are we talking about, man? You
Can
know
I
what's
ask you, Danny, has anybody ever told you you're bipolar?
who me? I'm not bipolar.
Okay, well, at least here you are, because there are days where you come up here and you're pretty calm, pretty cool, very
I'm
collective.
always cool, man.
However, Danny, there are times you have come up here and you start running your mouth and then you act like a tough guy.
Now let me ask you something, man. You see, when you come
Bye,
when
Janine.
you come across the same way, my friend.
Okay.
Okay, so there you go, man. Sometimes some days are better than others, man. How's that sound?
No, every time you've come up here, I've greeted you the same way. When you start whining and bitching, I call it how I see it. Just that, whining and bitching. And then you flip the fuck out.
Who's whining about what?
Who? What?
What am I whining about? Explain to me.
Okay. All right, Danny, we'll just kick back and see how long it takes today. What brings you up today?
Like I said, I want to know what you're talking about, and then I'll tell you if I agree with it or not.
Right.
If that's what you want
All
to
right.
go. You see, you think by disagreeing with you is whining. Think
No,
about that
Danny.
for a second.
No,
I think the
I
same way
love
of you.
people that disagree with me.
You know, you think Donald Trump is gold. I don't.
Right. But then whenever I ask people like you, how would America be better under a President Carmela DEI hire Harris, that's where it gets a little sticky.
You know, be honest with you. I think Donald Trump is a DEI hire. Be honest with you. You know what I'm
Makes
saying? Look
sense.
how he's fucking kind of like not all there in the head, man.
Right.
We all
But
could
Joe
see
Biden
that.
was?
Regardless of what Joe Biden was, but Donald Trump, we're on Donald Trump. He's the president. Joey,
Right. No,
see,
I'm with you. But
you're the one.
listen,
You're the
hold
guys
on,
that go,
Danny. Hold on.
what about this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, I'm with you.
You
I
deflect.
just don't want to hear about it. If Trump starts shaking hands with the air, and maybe I'll take you in a more serious way. But until then, I just don't want to hear it.
What? Hear what? I didn't.
Because Joe Biden, remember, he would wrap up a speech and he would go shake hands with the air.
Whatever. Okay, but what about Joe Biden? Okay, that's you guys. I don't live in
Right.
the past like you cats do. I live in the future.
I got you, but it's hard
I
to
live in the
take.
present day.
Sure, of course, but it's hard to take you guys seriously bitching about this or that when everything was worse under Biden.
No, it wasn't. No way.
Okay, give me an example.
Um. Well, let's look at the economy.
Okay, give me an
What's
example.
the inflation rate right now?
Are you? That's how you're starting off. What is it,
Hold on.
Danny? Tell me.
What is it? 3.4.
Yeah, what was it under Biden at its peak?
At its peak, yes, it was 9% for a couple
Very
of
good.
months. Yes, it was. But
I
hold
got
on a
so
second.
Danny.
Brought
The
it
question,
down. But
Danny, I'm
hold
so
on a
sorry. The
second.
question was, give me a metric where it's worse under Trump than it was under Biden. What are we doing?
When Biden left office, what was it? 2.4, 2.7?
I honestly don't know that number.
All right, job growth. I don't know who
Okay.
had a better job growth, Joe Biden or Donald Trump.
I'll be honest with you, Danny. That is the dumbest answer Democrats give. Right? Joe Biden created a lot of jobs. The numbers show. However, the reason for that is because COVID ended.
No,
and
this is after the bounce
what?
backs, man. This is after the bounce backs, my man. I'm not talking about bounce back jobs.
Okay, go ahead. Explain.
Okay? I created more jobs than
Yeah,
Donald
but
Trump
when
has.
when you say more jobs, that includes. You know what? No problem.
I'm not talking about bounce back jobs, my friend.
But whenever the unemployment numbers, hold on one second, Danny. Hold on one second. Whenever the unemployment numbers and the jobs report comes out, it doesn't, separate it by what is a rehire or a quote unquote bounce back job.
Well,
right?
we know,
it just says. Go
we
ahead.
know how many jobs were axed under the pandemic. Not axed, was put on temporary hold because of the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? We know how many people.
But how do you even know that?
We know how many people went back to work.
I got
after
you.
the pandemic.
Let's just cut to the chase. Right now, unemployment is sitting, I think, at 4.2%. That's pretty damn good. 4% is considered full employment. What? Go ahead.
No, 3% is full employment.
That's a lie, Danny. We've never had an
not a lie.
Danny, what is the lowest unemployment number for 1 month on record?
Isn't it like 3.2% or something like that? 3.3.
It was 3.4. It was 3.4 under your boy Sleepy Joe. But 4%, if you Google it, that's considered full employment.
All right. Okay, so it was lower under Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, right? So how you gonna?
Yeah, Biden had the lowest, no doubt about it. For 1 month, he had the lowest unemployment number on record. Sure.
Okay, cool, man. So he must have not did that bad of a job, right?
Do you really think Biden was a wait,
Hey,
Danny?
what do you
Danny,
think?
do you think
Did Biden?
Biden was a good president?
Hold on. Is Biden going around fucking creating archways for himself in Washington? Come on, man. Spending taxpayer dollars on fucking archways for
I don't
himself
even know what
off
I
the
don't even know
Trump.
what the fuck you're talking about, to be honest.
All right, the arch the Trump.
Wait,
That's
I
where you
don't
sit.
still don't know what the
That's
fuck you're talking about.
all right. Well, then you don't know what your boy's doing, then, huh?
Sure. Just go
Right.
ahead, tell me.
All right. He's having a arch built, 250-foot arch built opposite of the Lincoln Memorial. And it's called Art de Trump. And they just went through, and the committee, of course, approved it because he just put all his loyalists in those positions to approve things. You should listen to it. And was asked, why are you having this thing built? And he goes, for me. I was like, okay. That was
Okay.
his fucking answer to it. Me?
Do you
Couldn't
think
fucking
Americans
elaborate.
care about that?
Well, no, they shouldn't care about that. But here's the thing: if you're bitching about overspending in the government, why would you fucking spend that money on that?
But
That's the point.
when have you ever heard me bitch about that?
No. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you in
Okay.
general. I'm saying in general, people bitched about overspending and things like that, in government. And all of a sudden, Donald Trump comes along. He's building uh, a ballroom, and then this arch the Trump
Yeah, but
changing
the
fucking
ballroom is
airport.
not paid for by taxpayer dollars.
No. I understand that, but the archway is.
Are you a registered Democrat?
Yes, I am.
What does your party stand for?
Equality.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
What else? Go
There you
ahead.
go. There's nothing more than that.
Yeah, you know
What does
what?
your party stand for? What does the
I don't
Republican
know.
Party stand for?
Sure. How about a more secure border? How about
That's fucking. Hold
hold
on a
on one
second.
second. Hold on
Okay.
1 second, Danny. Less
Uh-huh.
crime, smaller
Yeah.
government, less taxes, less
Okay.
illegals, less
Okay.
men playing in women's sports, more
Okay.
investment in our country. Do you see the difference between my party and your party?
Right. And you left out equality, man. The Republican Party doesn't have. Okay.
Sure,
That's
no
more
problem.
important than.
We're about
That's
results,
more
not
important.
DEI hires.
Hold on. That's more important than fucking men
Yes.
playing in women's
Yes.
sports, dude.
Yes, we're all about results and not
You
making
have
sure
no
we have the same
results.
amount of gay or straight or black or white. It doesn't matter. We want the best person for the job.
I'm not okay. So why you guys fight about fucking T members going into a bathroom, dude? Let's think about that. You're all uptight about that. That fucking blows my mind. Because I could care less who goes into a fucking bathroom. Because a bathroom's made to go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And Danny, I don't know which app I'll be on come like the spring of 2028 as the focus turns to 100% the 2028 presidential election. But what I need is people like you sitting right next to me saying shit like that to make sure that my party wins. That's what I
Yeah.
need.
All right, fair enough. How's this sound? How about me and you make a side bet? Okay. All right. I I got a whatever figure you want to put. Guarantee that it's going to be a Democratic president, 100%.
I'll be honest, Danny, I'm undefeated in bets. The chick that was just up here, Bombi, she
Yeah.
bet me $1,000 on something.
Right.
And I won that bet. And I told her to feed the homeless. I don't know if she
Nice,
did.
man. Well,
That
that's a good
idiot
thing that you said
Priscilla,
that.
Priscilla, I bet her $1,000 on the 2024 election. She has not paid me. She did pay me $100 to her credit. There was a guy, Jeff. He was a moron Democrat. We bet that Biden would not be the nominee. I won that bet, told him to feed the homeless. So I'm done betting.
Okay, so because you know this one you would lose.
Oh, no. That's the funny part, is the reason why the Democrats will never, ever, ever, ever be back in the White House is because of people like you.
No,
and I
the
appreciate
reason
people
why.
like you.
Hold on a second. The reason why there won't be a Republican president is there's people like you that are kind of delusional a little bit, man. That you fight over. Your fight is over nothing. Your fight is over team members going into bathrooms, like that's fucking happening all around the country. Like there's mass fucking throws of them running into bathrooms to pick up little kids, which doesn't fucking happen. Okay, you have a party of fucking your party is calls themselves patriots, patriots, but do not fucking help out the
But let me
fucking
respond to that
the
one.
communities.
Let me respond to that one. If you're driving down the road and you see an American flag outside of somebody's house, most likely Republican. Republicans
really?
love this country. Democrats
Flag
want to
doesn't make
destroy
you.
it.
Hey, let me explain something to you. A flag doesn't mean you're patriotic. Okay,
You're
flags
not
don't mean
responding to what
jack
I'm
shit.
saying, though. You're not responding
Okay,
to what I'm
yes,
saying.
I just did. Ready? Regardless of them flying their fucking American flag, okay, doesn't make them more patriotic than somebody that's not. Okay, just
Sure.
understand that.
Donald Trump loves this country. The Democrats.
He loves his country.
Hold on one second. The
Okay.
Democrats do nothing but talk shit about this country and criticize this country.
Hold on a second. Why aren't you bitching about fuel prices right now? Because I remember you bitching about them under Joe Biden. Why aren't you bitching about them now?
Sure.
See
And
how
what I
sounds?
said at that time is Americans care about gas prices. Do I really? No, not really. I mean, it is what it is. I go fill up my car. I put my card in, whatever it charges me, whatever. Okay, but Americans.
It's not you. You see, you're singling yourself out. Listen, fuel prices don't bother me as well. Okay,
Sure, but
what
most
I'm saying
Americans
is,
do care about it.
right. But why aren't they bitching about it now? Why isn't your
I'm
party
so
bitching
sorry.
about it now?
Americans are screaming from the rooftops about gas prices. What are you talking about?
They are because I haven't heard one Republican senator or representative bitch about the fuel prices right now when they did it under Joe Biden. Think about
Sure.
that. But Democrats, and hold on a second, here's another thing. You don't see Democrats bitching about the fuel prices right now either. Because
Wrong.
that's not the most
Wrong.
important fucking
You must
thing.
not watch the Sunday shows because that's all Democrats are talking about. Rightfully so.
They
But
bring up the cost of fuel, yes.
Sure, but Danny, just remember, under Joe Biden in 2022, he had 67 straight days where a barrel of crude oil was over $100. Donald Trump has come nowhere close to that.
Well, he's
so I just
Trump
don't. Once again, I just don't want to hear it.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a second.
Sure.
He had 67 days of oil being during what was the peak for that? Well, why did the prices go up under Joe Biden? Let's hear your spin on it. No, you tell
there's
me.
no
I'm
spin.
asking you.
There's no spin. That's reality, regardless of the reason. So gas prices were higher under Joe Biden than Donald Trump. If you're a Democrat, you would be smart not to bitch about it, right? Because then you look like a hypocrite.
Okay, ready? I haven't seen diesel prices as high as they are right now under Joe Biden. And that's a fact. Okay? Diesel prices under Joe Biden has never hit this high. Ever. So what are you talking about?
I think you're funny, Danny.
No, I'm honest. That's the fucking problem. And I'm
sure.
not,
Well,
I'm not
Danny,
delusional.
it just takes a simple Google search.
Right. Go ahead,
Okay,
do it.
like I
Search it.
don't know what to tell you.
All right, search it. Search the price
What
of
am I? Your
diesel.
secretary?
No, I'm not saying you're my secretary. What are you talking about?
All right.
You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys blame Joe Biden for fuel prices, right? Over a worldwide pandemic. But here's the thing. The reason why the fuel prices are high
But to be
today is
fair,
because of
it wasn't even about the pandemic. It had to do with Russia invading Ukraine and all the sanctions. But continue on.
right, right. But it was also the pandemic. It was also when fuel wasn't being used during the pandemic. 2 years
Wrong.
of his fucking presidency, and then all of a sudden the country opened up and a lot of people got back on the road. That raised prices of fuel as well. Okay, and another thing is the reason why fuel prices are here today, ready, up higher, is because Donald's invasion of fucking Iran. That's the reason. That's the only reason. Okay, there's
Hmm.
no other reason. Okay, that's it. That's the only reason.
Gotcha, bro. Danny, once again, wherever I am broadcasting, I just need you next to me.
Oh, I'm
People like
100%.
you,
I do too. I love
right?
seeing. I
Because
like hanging out with
what
the people
happens,
like you
Danny,
too.
is you help me in making sure that Republicans get elected. And if the
Uh-huh.
midterms were going to be a big deal, I would talk more about the midterms, but it's already a wrap, right? Democrats take the House, Republicans hold on to the Senate, and we move on until 2028.
Uh-huh. All right. So so here's the bet. Okay. We're not
No,
going to bet the
once again,
presidency.
I'm
Let's
not
bet
bet.
this. Okay.
Hello,
Let's
I'm
bet
not
the Senate.
betting.
Let's bet
I'm
the Senate.
undefeated. No, no, no. I
Let's bet the
retired
Senate.
undefeated in TikTok bets.
Okay. You don't want to lose. That's the problem. That's why you don't want to bet, because you know you're
Danny,
fucking
there's
going to
no
lose
chance
the
in hell
Senate.
you're gonna pay me.
I will 100%.
Of course, everybody says that.
No, listen, not okay. How's this sound? We'll do it for a charity. You pick your
No,
charity, I'll pick
nope,
mine.
nope, nope. Danny, listen. Bottom line is
But you don't have a charity. That's the problem.
okay, no problem. Once again, you will disappear just like
No, I
most
won't.
people, and it
Why
is what
would
it
I?
is.
I think
I
I think you would disappear. Be honest with
sure.
you.
Yep,
I think
you
you're
got
the
me.
one
That's
who's.
me. I'm
Oh,
gonna disappear.
okay, fair enough. I'll disappear too. Okay, so
All
we're
right,
even.
Danny. Anything else before I move on to somebody else?
Nah, man. Yeah. Well, listen. Have a good day, man. All right.
You as well, brother. Have a
Enjoy.
good weekend. If I don't talk to
Enjoy
you,
your Friday. Enjoy your Friday, man.
you as well, my friend.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, Danny. Everybody. Nicholas,
Yes, sir.
where are you from?
I'm from Iowa.
Did you want to come up and talk about Trump and the Democrats, or the war?
Well, I don't know. There's like so many things on the prompt here.
Can I just ask you very simply? Are you a Trump supporter?
I will say yes. I don't, and I never did agree with everything, but I am a Trump supporter.
Understood. Do you support this war?
What war?
All right. Do you support this conflict? Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I
That's not
mean,
really.
sure. I mean, um, that
Just
first, and on the outside looking in, I honestly had no idea what the hell was going on. Because I kind of tiptoe in and out, and I like when Venezuela happened and this, that, and I was like, whoa, 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 what's going on? Like big moves are happening. The Democrats, the whole left
just
are
very
going
bluntly,
crazy.
do you support this war? Yes or no?
Do I support the situation that is going on overseas right now?
Very good.
I'm going to answer with, I don't know.
All right, Nicholas. Final word to you. I'm going to bring up somebody else.
Okay. The reason I say I don't know is because originally I did. I took a step back and reevaluated, and now I'm questioning things. That's
All right. I appreciate you, kind sir. I hope you have a great Friday and a good weekend.
Okay, you as well.
Thank you. I mean, Michelle said very good means you're boring. Very bluntly, coughs, clears throat. Forget what I was going to say. I don't know. All right, DGen, what do you got?
Hey, I just wanted to apologize for any background noise. I just wanted to dispute something Danny was saying regarding this Arc de Trump that he called it. It's actually not actually going to be called the Arc de Trump. It's based off of the Arc de Triomphe out of Paris, France, but it's actually going to be called the Triumphal Arches. That being said, like the misinformation that comes from the left, they try to tell you things to kind of sway you in one way or another. As far as this Iran thing, I think it's something that's been needed to be done for a long while. We've seen past presidents talk about the issues that Iran has had and that the United States has had with them along with other countries. The funding of the T groups, using them as proxies to kind of push their agendas. I think it's kind of a much needed situation. I'm not big for a boots on ground situation, but I kind of think that taking out some of their leadership is a good start at getting in a better direction for the Iranian people. If you go back to the 70s, 60s, when it comes to the environment of Iran, it wasn't much different than what you would see in the United States. The freedom of movement, people able to express their own feelings and stuff without fear of being put on a firing squad. So to the Iranian people, it's going to be a relief for those. Now, granted, the radicals on that side would disagree, but when it comes down and push comes to shove, I think that it's a good situation. Unfortunately, yeah, we are having some issues with higher gas prices, and I will be a Republican and say, yeah, it sucks. The gas prices suck under Trump right now. They sucked under Biden, but it's kind of let's rip the Band-Aid off, get this shit done and over with. And if you notice the oil tankers that are coming to fill up in the United States, that's a good boost for our economy. It's a good boost for our oil workers, our hands out there in Texas. The refineries are getting money. We're going to be bringing in some more money when you're talking about 120 tankers coming over. And over half of them can hold like 2 million barrels. So I do think that that's a good thing for the time being. In my mind, I think it's just let's rip the Band-Aid off. We're going to feel some pain. Let's get it done now so that we can start the rebuild process and get back to where we need to.
All right. The question was, do you support the war? The simple answer was yes. If Trump gets out now, is that still a win for him?
No. I think we need to really see it through, and unfortunately, people would want to say regime change. I think it's kind of needed.
I got you. Do you think Donald Trump will see through full-on regime change?
I think if they can come to an agreement, which I don't believe they will, because the no nuclear option is not going to be something they're going to go for.
Okay.
He's going to see it out. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I find that as an interesting take. I think this war is over. Trump doesn't really give a fuck what he has to give them. He will give them whatever. The last piece of the puzzle is Bibi getting out of Lebanon, and then it's a wrap.
From my understanding, we got a 10-day peace treaty with Israel and Lebanon going on right now. So we'll see how it all plays out.
What is just let's go down that road. Let's say Trump wants to see through regime change. How does he do it without boots on the ground?
To be honest, that's a really good, tough question. We'd have to make sure that we're able to get the Iranian people armed so that they can actually have a fighting chance on their own. The Kurds have also helped out. They're stepping in. Unfortunately, we've got a bad past with the Kurds when it comes to helping them out after they've helped us out. We've already seen what's gone on with that. But I really think we need to see some of these Arabian countries, the Middle Eastern countries, UAE, Saudi, Oman, a lot of those countries need to step up because it is in their backyard. I think they need to be the ones to kind of go in and enforce some stuff without American soldiers being on the ground. That's just my opinion.
If Donald Trump thought complete regime change was possible, why would he be negotiating with somebody from the current regime?
Well, obviously another good question. We've unalived so many of their leadership. We really don't know. We're hearing rumors that the current Ayatollah is actually in a coma, pretty mangled up from one of the strikes. So who we're actually dealing with, I couldn't even say. My guess is they took the strikes, figure, all right, what are you guys going to come to the table with?
No. Can you go with a common sense thought process, please? If Donald Trump thought it was possible to remove the entire regime, why would he waste weeks and weeks and weeks negotiating with somebody from the current regime?
Probably for face value, to say that, look, we tried. I mean, we did it in other areas where you at least put the effort in. Public eye, you can say, hey, look, we tried this many times to do it, so our strikes are going to be valid at this point, and he can't come out looking like the bad guy in the rest of the world's eyes.
Gotcha. So what? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, if you put the effort in and you're showing that you're putting effort in to try to come to some agreement, then if it fails, you can't look like the bad guy to everybody. I mean, you're still going to in some people's eyes, but not to everybody.
So what do you have to see for your eyes to open up and realize that this war is done? What are some signs for you?
The no nuclear, because that is his biggest standing point, where he doesn't want, and other past presidents haven't, Iran to not have nuclear weapons.
Sure. What about if Trump gets out and says, look, they're not going to enrich anything new or whatever the fuck for the next 5 or 10, 20 years, whatever it is, but this war is over? What would your thought process be then?
I would still be leery. I mean, we know what happened when they
leery of what? That the war is over?
Well, that they're not gonna start back up, because I mean, we've seen what they did with the IAEA, Pickaxe Mountain and other areas where they were still enriching. They weren't allowing the IAEA to come in and actually observe the quantities and the percentages. I highly doubt that they're just gonna fully comply. So I think at that point we would need other countries to kind of be able to monitor that situation, meaning full access, which once again I don't believe that the IRGC would ever allow. So
do you think this war is going as planned?
Probably not. I would say that I think he probably expected them to roll over a little bit quicker than what they are. And even at this point, they're still on that no nuclear. So no, I don't think it's exactly as planned. I think right now we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants as far as, changing up the game plan. So no, I would definitely say it's not going the way expected originally.
Okay, so the war is not going as planned. Why would Donald Trump stay in this war longer? And how does it benefit everyday Americans to stay in this war? Answer the second question first. Why is it beneficial for everyday Americans for this war to continue?
Everyday Americans, I guess that what if comes up, and that's not really a good debate, but what if they do actually get the power to unalive nuclear, via nuclear strikes? The Ayatollah,
sure.
The Khomeini had already said that the biggest threat to Iran is America. So we already know that they chant, the D to America and everything else.
But a lot of countries hate America.
Yeah, but they're not out there in the streets screaming "Death to America" on a regular basis. They may hate us, even European countries that are supposed to be our allies. Starmer himself literally just basically shit talked America, at least the Trump administration, but they're not out wishing upon our death.
You agree that we have heard that they are a threat to the United States for decades now, right?
Absolutely, under both Republican and Democrat administration.
Absolutely. Yes, I agree. So you could see why most Americans do not take it in a serious way.
Yeah, but it's kind of like that little boy that cries wolf. You have it
Right.
so long and it happens so often that you kind of overlook it. And as soon as you get lax, look at 9/11. We
Hmm.
thought we were a safe country, and unfortunately, if we could go back to 9/12, that was the most united this country had ever been, in
Amen.
history. And you scream wolf too much, you start to forget about it, and that's when they'll sneak up and get you. And I'm not talking just Iran. I'm talking about anybody in general.
I don't know what to tell you. There's just so many signs that point to this war ending and point blank it needing to end. I don't get the thought process out there from both Israelis, Persians as well, and Americans where you think this war is going to go on much longer. It makes zero sense to me. Because number one, there's so many things that point to this war ending. And number two, and most importantly, it's not even beneficial for America. So I just don't know. I have no clue why people still have this thought process.
Yeah, I really, to be honest with you, difference in opinions, difference in outlooks. I don't see Trump necessarily backing out on this no nuclear thing. Um,
You could say
they were
difference of
supposed to.
opinion, but I don't like you're, of course, you're entitled to your own opinions, but not your own facts. Right. And the facts are this is not beneficial for America. There's no
But
way
the
around
facts
it.
are also that Trump does not want Iran having nuclear power when it comes down to over enrichment, nor nuclear warheads.
Just
Now,
just take
granted,
a
they can still
common
commit
sense
terror.
approach for a second. There are 15 things on Donald Trump's list that he wants. Do you really think Donald Trump's going to get all 15 things?
No, and that's the part of negotiating. But the biggest one was no nuclear power, no nuclear weapons. And I think that is the final sticking point where he'd be willing to give up some other areas between the funding of the proxy groups, the age groups and whatnot. Those two, I believe, in my opinion, are the strongest sticking points for him, that he would not give up those two. As for some of the others, yeah, I definitely agree that you work. It's kind of like going into a car lot, right? You got an MSRP, you've got what the dealer wants, and then you have in your mind what you're looking to purchase it for, right? You know that you're not going to get everything that you want. I mean, you can walk off and still get a better deal, but you're not going to get everything all the time that you want. So when they come in high and you come in low, you meet in the middle somewhere. You give up some things. Both sides have to be willing to give up some things. And I just don't think the two sticking points for Trump, the no nuclear weapons, the stop of the funding of the proxy groups, those are his two toughest ones that he's not going to back out of. Would he
It
give up on
was
some other things? Probably.
sure. It was reported after the 21 hours that JD Vance spoke with them that the difference was they were willing to accept 5 years, zero enrichment, and Trump wanted 20 years, zero enrichment. If Trump conceded to 5 years and got the fuck out, would you be okay with that?
No, personally, I think that you should push for a little bit longer because, I mean, in my opinion, they've already been enriching behind back, um, of the IAEA.
But
To get to like hospitalization levels, let's say for radiation and stuff, I think you only need like
mhm.
anywhere from 3 to 6% enrichment to be able to use that for like, just emergency rooms, stuff like that. So for the community type usage, right?
So I
Now
go
nuclear
back to
power
the
plants and
question:
stuff like
why
that.
is it beneficial for the United States for Trump to really push that?
Because of the simple fact of what they've been pretty much screaming all their life, or since they've been in charge, is that America is the enemy, and death to the infidel. It's
Okay.
more for the American people on that end of things, in my opinion.
But
Like I said,
let's just say Trump accepts 5 years. He could just say, well, look, I'm only president for another 3 years. You could have another Obama come in and drop off loads of cash. That was the best deal I could get. And that's that. All right. DJen, final word to you, and then I'm going to bring somebody else up.
nope. I appreciate you having me up, man. I'll be listening.
All right,
Thanks.
brother. Be good, okay?
You too, man.
Thank you, brother.
Hello.
What's up, Hart?
Hi, Dave.
How's it going?
I don't know. I mean, first of all, I just want to say, like, you were correct as usual. But secondly, like, I'm more here to vent today, so I don't know. Can I vent?
About what?
Just some reactions I've seen
From
over
whom?
this war. Okay, well, I feel like my perspective is everyone kind of lost in this war. But for some reason, pro-Palestinians are so happy, and I'm just confused because, like, look at your country. What are you celebrating?
Well, they're not very smart, love. And aren't you pro-Pally?
I'm actually not, though.
Wait,
That's what's
whenever you
frustrating.
first came up here, people were going nuts in the chat that you're a fucking terrorist.
I mean, they're entitled to their opinion, Dave. I'm pretty sure they accused you of being anti-Semitic. I saw some really hilarious crash outs on your panel. So anytime you kind of criticize certain Israelis on this app, they just crash out, which is what happened in my situation. I'm not anti-Israel. I'm just anti what they're currently doing. I think it's a total shit show. So yeah, that's just my perspective.
But
Shut up, Daniel.
just to go back to the pro-Pally thing, is they're not pro-IRGC. They're just anti-Israel. That's it. It's very simple for them.
Not really, though, because like right now everyone's upset. Okay, because with America, right? Think about it. Anyways, with America, there were
What? I brought you a
13.
pro-Pally.
I'm not a
No,
pro-Pally.
just
I'm
this one's the worst of the
Palestinian.
worst. But anyway, let me
The
finish,
worst of the
please.
worst. I haven't even
Yeah,
met you. What are you
Janine,
talking about?
honestly, just please let me finish. Okay, think about it, okay? Americans are upset because they feel like they just literally went into a really pointless war. 13 soldiers were unalived. Iranians are unhappy because a couple of months ago, 40,000 protesters were unalived. Interesting to see, Janine, if you were caring about that. But anyways, so a lot of Iranians have been unalived in this war. Israelis are upset because their objectives weren't met. So everyone's upset. So, like, why are pro-Pallies so happy? Like, I don't get it. Like, what exactly did you win in this
Well, I
conflict?
brought you one, so there you go.
Yeah, so why are you guys so happy?
Okay,
Wait, you are
so
pro-Pally, Janine, are you not?
I'm a Palestinian.
Oh,
Thank
kudos
you.
to you. Most people that said that they were from like Ramallah, now they were from Tehran for a little bit. So kudos for sticking to
What
that.
does that even mean?
What are you talking about? There's somebody
I have
that
no idea what
has
that
been in
means.
here.
People are
They
pretending to be
spent
from
years
Tehran.
saying they're from Ramallah, and then all of a sudden half their family was from Tehran.
No. I'm full-blooded Palestinian. Always have been. Thank you. Heart. Palestinians don't have a right to celebrate when they watch their oppressor being boomed.
Okay, so you don't actually care about Iran. Like, you're not
I just
pro-Iran.
said that.
Can you stick to the question?
What?
Do Palestinians not have a right to celebrate when they see their oppressor being boomed?
Well, you're not even in Palestine, babe. You're in America.
That you're not
You're
answering the
living in a
question.
country that like literally sides with your aggressor.
You're not answering the question. Do Palestinians have a right to celebrate when they're watching the people booming them get boomed?
They have a right to do whatever they like, but I also have a right to call them out on
why do you
it.
sound confused? No one
I'm
is
not
celebrating what's
confused. I'm
happening to
asking
the
you a question,
Iranians.
babe.
Literally nobody is celebrating what happened to the Iranians.
No,
We
I
know
think
what
what
it's like
she's
to
All right.
see.
saying.
Why are you so pro
No,
ceasefire then?
I'm not. Who said I'm pro ceasefire? I'm pro sitting back watching you guys like kill each other at this point.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just
yeah,
glad you
but
said that.
Janine, like it's
What is
well
wrong with what I said?
documented on
Everybody sat back and watched us be unalived.
right, and that's what I was getting to. It's nothing but rubble tents and body bags over there. Why don't you worry about cleaning up and
Are we
fucking
allowed
getting
to?
shit done over there?
Are we allowed to?
Why worry about any other war? It doesn't make sense.
Are we? No one's worried about anything. Are we allowed to go back over there and help clean up, or every single time something gets built, whether it be a small clinic or a maternity ward, they immediately blow it up? I mean, are we allowed to go
I'll be
fix anything?
honest, Janine, I haven't talked about Gaza in forever. I don't think
She's the one who
anybody
brought it
throughout the
up.
world cares about Gaza. No,
You
I'm with
think
you.
so?
No, I'm with
You
you.
think that's what it is? I think that a lot of people all over the world care about Gaza still,
Like
but it's
who?
fine. And
Who's
then we're
talking?
watching the same thing
Seriously, who's talking
happen.
about Gaza these days?
Right. So we're watching the same thing happen in Lebanon, and we're watching the same thing now happen in
Okay, that's fine, but
Iran.
nobody's talking about Gaza. That was the point.
One of the first things to get boomed was a school in Iran. I mean, patterns, right? I think people are talking about Gaza a lot more than you think.
Once again, the question was: is anybody talking about Gaza anymore?
Yeah, they're still now they're talking about Gaza, Lebanon, and Iran, and there's a common denominator in all three.
I'll be honest. Nobody is talking. All the people that have come up here, very, very rarely.
You're an American panel. You're a Republican. You're over here talking about gas prices
No, I'm
and
sorry.
inflation.
They're talking about what's going on in Lebanon.
Yeah, and are they conflating it with anything? Are they relating it to anything, Dave?
Honestly,
are
no.
they saying, well, wait a minute, we always thought they were innocent, and now that we're looking at it, maybe they're not that innocent?
No.
Yeah. All right, Dave. Come on.
What do you want? What do you want me to say?
Stop. I have been on this earth a lot longer than most of you, and I'll tell you right now, I have never seen Americans complain this much about the blue state in my life.
Americans love complaining. Unlike you, Janine, they have freedom of speech, so they're going to protest.
I am
That's
an
just how they
American.
are.
I'm an American.
Wait, you said you were Palestinian. So are you Palestinian or are you American?
I am 100 full-blooded Palestinian.
Because you love
Both
saying Israel first or America first, right? So is it Palestine first or America first?
Did I ever ask you that question?
Well, I'm asking you a question now. I don't have to answer your questions.
That's none of your
Answer my
business.
questions.
How's that? You don't have
Okay,
to
well
answer
then I'm not
mine,
going
but
to
I
answer
have
your
to answer yours.
questions because you're not answering mine. Is it Palestine first or America first?
Listen, tough girl. I know it makes you feel like a big girl when you're sitting here on this app trying to talk down to people, but I guarantee you'd never talk to me like that in my face.
Oh, why would you say that, Janine? I'm confident she would.
Because she's over here telling me I don't have to answer your question. Yeah, right. Stop, Dave. She's over here telling me I don't have to answer your question, but you have to answer my. Excuse me. What?
Yeah, anyways, the fact that you couldn't answer that question just shows like you're just as hypocritical as the people you're trying to call out.
I don't have to answer for you. I'm allowed to say I'm Palestinian. Both my parents are Palestinian. I have a home in Palestine. I spent the majority of my childhood in Palestine. Who the hell are you to tell me I'm not Palestinian?
No, but is it America first or Palestine first? Like you guys always ask this to Zionists, right?
It's Janine.
No,
it's
anti-Israel first, to be honest.
No, Dave,
if
don't
we're
put
being
words
honest.
in my mouth. Stop. Dave's trying to get brownie points right now because
Janine, I'm so sorry. That's the way you've been. It's not America first.
What? Well, how have I been?
You literally just said it. You were enjoying Israel getting bombed from the regime.
Not?
You said it.
Why
okay.
Not? Why not?
So it's that simple.
Why not? Wait, but why not? You guys haven't explained to me why I shouldn't be.
Janine, you could root for whatever you want.
This is a country that has voted in favor of I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, HANG, Palestinians only. This is a country that voted in favor of giving the death penalty to Palestinians only.
Yeah. So
I'm not finished talking. Why are you not letting me finish? Why am I not allowed to finish? Why am I not allowed to finish?
King David, just let her finish.
Dave,
Give her. Go ahead.
'Cause
Just
they're-
finish. Come on. Just
This
no over
penalty was
talking.
not given to this penalty was not given to Israelis. This was just the main focus was Palestinians, and it's based off of just the assumption that
yeah,
they tried to
terrorists.
unalive someone. How do you know? Everyone, you guys call
Terrorists.
2-year-olds terrorists.
Because they go to court. It's called court.
No, they don't. They go to military court with no
Yeah,
representation.
it's called court. You
They go
Yeah,
to
I know
military
nothing
court
about
with no
that, to be honest.
representation. You should look it up,
Anyways,
Dave. They voted in
But
favor of only unaliving Palestinians that are accused of attempting to unalive a Jew.
yeah, they
This is
go to
literally the
court.
verbiage. And that, not to mention the fact that they have spread warnings throughout all of Lebanon not to harbor any Muslims, telling Christian Lebanese not to harbor any Muslims. What does this sound like to you, Dave? They're telling the Shia of the south of Lebanon to get out of Lebanon, period. What does that sound like to you, Dave?
Wait, aren't a
Janine should stop.
majority of
Does it
Palestinian
sound like
Sunnis?
1936
Like, you
Germany?
guys literally consider Shia kafir, so like, why are you even acting like you're
I don't. Don't
advocating
say
for
you guys.
Shias?
I don't. I advocate for Shias all the time.
Okay, so 0.4% of Palestinians. The rest of you are majority
No,
like extremist
Palestinians.
Islamists. Like,
No,
why are you
Palestinian.
lying?
Can you show me one Palestinian? In Palestine, we don't have a separation like that.
I can show
Palestinians do
you
not
like
separate.
oddly, I can show you like 500
Yeah,
Palestinian content
you can show
creators
me
dancing on TikTok
Wahhabis.
right now while they're apparently
No,
going through a
Man, these
humanitarian
panels are like the Hunger
crisis.
Games, bro.
you can show me a Wahhabi from Saudi Arabia, which is your ally, saying
Janine,
that, but
I
you
just
can't
have
show me a
one question for you,
Palestinian.
Janine. Was
hmm
October 7th
hmm
smart to do in retrospect?
Did it wake up the world?
Eh, Okay. And so, okay, no problem. So
Bro,
what did October 7th do for your people?
Dave, listen, my people are not sacrificial lambs, so I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for in this scenario. I would never
But
sit here and say my
okay, let
people
me
are
respond. Like
sacrificial lambs.
Janine, I can criticize
That would
Donald
be up
Trump and
to a
say,
chazan.
hold on, Janine. I
hmm
can criticize Trump. This war was not smart to do. And
hmm
in retrospect, I'm willing to bet Trump would not greenlight starting this war. So just very simply,
hmm
what did we get out of it? Meaning October
What
7th,
did I mean? It was going to
what
happen anyway. They were doing it anyway.
Oh,
That year,
Janine,
2023,
we've
was the
had this
deadliest
debate
year.
before. Janine,
I've
if
never
you
spoken to you
do
about
the
this
math,
before.
whenever we sat there and looked at the deaths in 2023, it would have taken like 200
Deadliest year.
years to equal what the fuck happened in the aftermath. And you know that,
Yeah,
Janine.
it still would have happened. No. They always have the mowing the lawn theory where they go into Gaza all the
yeah,
time and start unaliving people. I
there's
mean, it's not. It's
there's no
not
lawn
unknown to
now.
us.
It's tense.
It's what?
There's no lawn anymore. It's tense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
You know what? It's funny because
it's funny because
it's
it's your
national.
fault. It happened that
Isn't
way.
it National Holocaust Awareness Month or something like that? And y'all are sitting here
Yeah, but that's your
literally
self-inflicted
mourning that
wound.
and sounding
Self-inflicted wound.
exactly like the people who did that to you. It's crazy to me. It's
Well,
wild.
next time you
But
won't do on October
history,
7th.
what, October 7th or not, you guys were still booming us.
You won't do it again. That's all I know.
October 7th or not, you guys are still booming us. So if we won't do it again,
I
why are you guys
bet
still
you
in
won't do it
Gaza?
again. I bet
So
you
if
won't
they
do it
won't do it
again.
again, so if you know that, why are you still in Gaza?
We're not in Gaza. We're on the perimeter.
You literally raided Gaza last night. What are you talking about?
Okay, so if we raided Gaza, that means we weren't in Gaza.
You went into the Gaza, you went past the yellow line, which you're not supposed to, and you went and you unalived more innocent civilians. That's what you
Exactly.
did
You
last
said
night.
we were in
Okay,
Gaza,
I
so
thought, all right, so
we're
answer
on
my
the perimeter.
question. If they're never going to do it again, why are you still there?
We're
I'll be
there.
honest, Janine, I'll answer that. I think it's just a mindset
Yeah, that's
that,
all.
and I think you're a perfect example. If everybody over there just acknowledged October 7th was A, bad, B, not smart to do, and C, nothing positive came from it, I think Israel would leave you guys alone. However,
Israel's never left us alone, though.
of course. But
Yeah.
I just feel the majority of people there, they think like you. Like, it
You
makes
think
zero
it's the
sense.
majority of people there? So what about the Israelis? I mean, look, they want to kick out their own just because they're criticizing them.
Dave,
Where the
they're
problem?
bored.
Dave,
Oh,
Did you hear
well
where
what
the
she
played,
said?
problem?
Janine. Well played,
Where the
Janine.
problem? They literally
Wait,
like
who
like
have
their
they
own
kicked
people.
out?
I'm not finished speaking. Their own people aren't allowed to criticize their actions or else they get threatened to be deported. That's wild to me. That's the only democracy in the Middle East, and they're not even allowed to criticize their government or it's crazy to
Of
me.
course they are. What are you talking about?
She wasn't even allowed to express that yes, Christians are not treated as equal as Jews in Jerusalem, and then she got threatened to be deported. It's wild.
Oh, now
And
you're
she
worried about
lives
the
there.
civilians in Israel.
And she don't change the
Wait, who,
subject. And she
Bianca?
lives there.
You didn't care about the civilians
Poor
on
Because
woman.
October
one
7th.
person
Bianca,
said something to her
Bianca,
on
we'll
TikTok,
save
she's
you.
going to be deported from
We'll save you,
Israel.
Bianca. We'll
And to
save
be
you. I
honest,
said
I think
See,
threatened.
Janine, this is why I'm calling you out,
I
Daniela
because
said
you act
also
like you
threatened.
threatened
care about
Bianca with
people. You're
that.
just happy to see Americans and Israelis fighting.
I'm,
You're happy to see Iran getting kaboomed. You
why are
guys
you
are
putting
just
words in my
weird.
mouth?
Stop acting
Well,
like you're
I'm
on our
happy to
side.
see Iran
Everyone's
getting
upset
kaboom.
except Pro
Who's
Pellers. You guys
our?
are
You're
so weird.
Australian. You're
You
Australian.
guys
Who's
are
our?
so weird.
Who's our? You're Australian.
Yeah, I am Australia, and
All
we
right, so nothing's
currently
happening to you. You're chilling. Relax.
we're
You're just
sending
poor. That's
troops to
it.
the Middle East right now.
You're
We're
poor.
sitting
The
here
only
debating.
Heart, my favorite Australian, you can come back up. Daniela, is it true that you made a threat against Bianca? Is that true? Dave, wake up. IDF is a red line. Meaning what? What did Bianca say about the IDF? Dave, correct that claim. What claim? Wait, what are you saying correct? She didn't say anything? What does that mean?
Janine was wrong. She didn't say anything about Christians aren't treated well or whatever the fuck Janine claimed. No. And also, Bianca defended the IDF and still believes they're the most moral military, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't think so. But Bianca didn't say any of that. Daniela is just a pathetic piece of shit that did threaten Bianca with her
All right,
citizenship.
Jackie. Okay, stop. Janine mentioned something about what Miss Blonde said to you. Okay. And I question if Daniela did the same thing. So why are people, I don't know, call me crazy, but you're allowed to have disagreements. There's nothing wrong with having disagreements. But whenever we go down this road, and I don't know exactly what was said. Go ahead, Bianca.
Um, I just wanted to recap because I was dealing with I guess there's a lot of fires that need to be put out because we have some dogs in fucking heat running around TikTok lying and saying things that I've never said to people. And then they're running around breaking the fucking law, doing empty fucking threats. So I missed it. I didn't know what happened here. But if anybody has the the recording of me saying something negative about the IDF, but we know based on how low IQ and stupid some of these dogs are, that they don't even know how to listen correctly to comprehend the words that are coming out of my mouth because they're so fucking dumb. They're so stupid. I don't even know how they've gotten to this age in adulthood, but what I do know is no wonder they can't have a fucking real conversation with anybody that makes any fucking sense ever, because they're all just a bunch of fucking airheads. The fact of the matter is that I've never said anything against the IDF. I've always defended and respected the IDF. And if people want to keep making those claims, then everything is recorded. You put everything on your lives. And if you have the balls to bring up these recordings without chopping, screwing, and editing them to try to say something that really was never said, that's silly. The conversation, was it 2 days ago or yesterday, about what happens with Christians in Jerusalem? I'd be happy to repeat what I said. Coptic, I think I wasn't even listening. I was writing a message to Oz when that conversation was happening, so I wasn't completely focused. But when I came back, I asked, what were you guys talking about? And apparently, maybe he was saying that, or him and Jackie maybe were talking about how Christians were being spat on. And I went further into detail and explained that in certain isolated circumstances, religious people, ultra-Orthodox or Haredi, become offended when they see Christian pilgrims in their neighborhoods or committing, Christian rites. And so their response is to either spit or treat people bad. But that also happens with secular Israeli Jews if they're dressed immodestly in their neighborhoods. So it's not different. And it does happen, but it's rare that it would happen. And you can go back and get the recording of that because it's the truth. There's nothing wrong with me saying that fucking happens. But I've always said my experience living in Israel as a Christian has been a positive one. I've never been spat on and I've never been treated poorly because I've been wearing a cross or anything. Sometimes bad people do bad things, but that doesn't happen everywhere. And if you have a problem with somebody telling the truth that, yeah, sometimes it happens, or not even acknowledging that it does, then you're an idiot. You're just a dog in fucking heat, okay? That nobody can speak to. Because you're a loser who has to make shit up all the fucking time. But go ahead, keep breaking the law, because that's what you're doing by going around harassing me. You're threatening to do things that you have no power to fucking do. And again, we think that TikTok is run by mafiosos. Well, you know that stupid fat fucking mouth you have is going to get you in a lot of trouble. So, you should be really careful and mindful of the things that you say about people, because some people, are like dogs with bones when it comes to being right about shit that they're wrong about. And other people are like dogs with bones when it comes to their families. Okay, so we want to be all big and fucking bad on TikTok and say all these things and be a fucking tough guy. Well, you know what? I'm a real tough guy. And I don't have to go out here and act like it and put on a show for the people because I'm so desperate for attention. If the shoe fucking fits, it fits. And whoever needs to put it on, put it on.
All right. Am I allowed to ask what was said, Bianca?
What's said? What do you mean? About what?
What was said that?
Oh, no, somebody called me and said that Sahar has said that people are telling him that I denied being a Zionist on certain lives and stuff. That's not against the law, don't
loud
worry.
and proud?
No, he said that multiple people came to him saying that when I was asked if I'm a Zionist on your live, that I said, I allegedly said, quote, I can't answer that question. Please move on to the next one.
Really?
Yeah, that never fucking happened. But we have dogs in heat who do nothing but fucking lie because they're miserable and lonely.
All right, Tao, usually when drama hits, you're not requesting up, so I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm not going to refer regarding to the drama, of course. I just want to respond to the things that the T supporter before said. Literally, I'm going to ignore the fact that she's like, for more than 2 years, she was like supporting age group and mocking our hostages and celebrating our unaliving and everything. And now she's like here pretending that she's all about human rights. So I'll talk about human rights as from the prospect of an attorney here in Israel. So I just want to clarify, no one here in this country is getting arrested because he shares his opinion about the government, if it's against the government, if it's for the government. We literally had like years of protesting against the government, and no one got arrested unless he break the law. We have a strong court system that defend people, and no one will get banished from the country if they share their opinions against the government. I'm feeling so confused and embarrassed that I even need to say that. That's something I'm taking myself as someone that criticizing the government, that against this government. I'm not afraid to say that, and I never felt any kind of fear inside my country to share my opinion about it. On the other hand, I think if someone like Janine will share her real opinions in America, she will supposed to be banished from her country because she's supporting a T group that is illegal in America. That's the difference. Very simple.
Can somebody do for like I can't do it right now because my phone's gonna die, and so can somebody do a screen recording of all the comments before I came up, please? Not before, up until like after I came up because I was talking and I wasn't looking at the comments. If any of my friends can do that for me and send it to me.
But whose comments do you want? Well, hold on one second, Tal. Whose comments do you want, Bianca?
If they just do all of them, it's fine. I don't want to be specific.
Well, Bianca, whenever the live's over, I could just get whoever you want because it breaks it down by person. So
okay, so then I'll message you. I'm not gonna help them by telling them what law they're breaking. But trust me, I looked into it. They definitely are. And unfortunately, if you don't want to fucking stop, I'll make your pockets hurt.
Okay. Tal, what were you gonna say?
Regarding to Bambi's questions, if people can criticize the IDF, so they actually do. It's not for now. Since I'm a citizen here, there were always people that it's minority, but there are people that criticizing the IDF, that doing way more than that. Mostly the Arab citizens that are here, they doing protesting against the IDF. And they allowed to do so, and they actually have the police to secure them on those protests. So yeah, people are allowed to do this here as well. And people who thinks that you can say whatever you want, that's not a privilege that is unlimited in every democracy. You cannot say whatever you want. That's a very important, I would say, basic rights that people have to have this right of speech, but it's not unlimited. It's not unlimited at all in any democracy. There is some things that are illegal to say. If I'm gonna call someone in front of public, I'm gonna call him a Yahtzee, for example, that's illegal. I don't know, like, why do I need to teach some people here basic facts in democracy? It's like so basic.
Who are you addressing, Tal? Janine? Still?
I was addressing Janine, and then I got a question from Bambi if we can criticize the IDF here.
Oh yes,
and
yeah.
some other people, Americans here in the chat, that they believe that in America you can say whatever you want. No, you can't. You actually can't. It's a very important right, yeah, in here too. As I said, the right of speech, but there is laws here and in America that limited that right. It's not like something that it's not the most important above every other rights. If you're hurting someone, if you damaging someone's name, good name, there's also laws regarding to that.
I have a question. Can someone with a Teudat Zeut, a blue ID, can they sue people here in the country? Because apparently we have idiots who think, regardless of whatever you think my status is or not, if you have a blue ID, and even if you don't actually, because it's common fucking sense, but because some people don't have that, are you allowed to sue people in this country?
I'll tell you more than that. You can sue people in this country even if you don't have blue ID.
Oh,
and the one that you're suing is having a blue ID.
Thank you. Oh, would you look at? Don't make it big, Dave. You don't have to make it big. But look, does that look like somebody's face on a blue ID? Oh, it's a still that's it. So whatever you think I have or whatever you think I don't have, it really don't give a fuck, because we heard it here first from an actual lawyer. There are civil rights in this country, and if you break those civil rights, then you're in big fucking trouble. And if you're stupid enough to have it in writing and recorded, then real fucking smart.
More than that, I will say, Bianca, by the Israeli law, if someone that is not a citizen of Israel committed a crime inside the territory of Israel, the country can sue him here, of course.
Oh, I know. Trust me, because I've been in that listen, people don't know, and I don't have to share. I'm quick, honey. I know the process here. I'm quick. I've already worked on that case, actually, a case where we had to request the government to sue on our behalf. So, if people want to talk tough, I don't talk tough. I act tough, and I do it fucking silently. And you know what? There's so many people here who are kind enough to collect and collect and collect, because people are dumb enough to say it on an app that records everything and in comments that record everything. So keep going.
I think people taking this up way too seriously. If someone like Janine thinks that because someone here was threatening Bianca that she will be banished from the country, that this is something that really realistic to happen.
It's not. They can't do anything to me, first of all, okay? Because I belong to God. I mean, I know that, no, you're not religious, you're native, but the way that I look at it, they can't do nothing. But you know what's funny is I feel like my job in life and the reason that I've sent into this world is to bully bullies. And so when you decide that you're going to pick on me because you thought that I'm a weak duck, I think it's a mistake. And you underestimate people because you think that they can't fight back. And you shouldn't do that. Nobody's kicking me out of this country. Nobody's taking me away from my children. Nobody's going to decide what happens in my life. Only God decides. But it's real funny when people think that they have that power. And you know what? God likes to humble people like that. So I pray for these people, and I'm sorry I called you dogs in heat. I'm calm now. And I probably because of thank you, Tal, for your reassurance and
I just want to clarify. There is some things that you do on social media that could get you in trouble. For example, if someone that is an Israeli citizen will now open a live, and the subject of the live will be, I'm supporting Hamas and I'm joining everybody to support Hamas and go against Israel and committed T attacks and all of this, that's definitely illegal, and that this person could and should be arrested 100%. That's not what I saw here, so it's not even close to that.
Bianca, did you know about what Miss Blonde said before Janine put it up? All right, Bianca, good talk. All right. Just so you know, if you're trying to unmute, we don't. Yes, Tal, go ahead.
No, I'm saying people keep embarrassing themselves, and keep claiming that people can say whatever they want. No, they can't. There are laws that's supposed to protect people from damaging other people or to protect the country's interest, like in any democracy. If someone now standing in the middle of the street and wearing a Hamas uniforms and going claiming that we are going to attack Israel, or we're going to hurt people and other stuff like that, do you actually believe that this person will not be arrested?
I'm sorry, host. Can I respond to this picture next to me?
Go ahead, guest.
Why are you against Savvy, Bambi?
No. We're not going down that road.
No.
Oh, okay.
That person doesn't exist.
Sorry, I'm an Aussie, so that's all.
Yeah, I don't know them. sorry, I had a phone call, but I just wanted to say the only reason that I'm not sitting here and laying out my list of grievances is because, first of all, I'm collecting grievances, and I'm not going to help you stop committing the crime that you're fucking committing against me, because I take shit all the way. So decide how you want to play things. The ball is in your court. I mean, there's nothing else for me to say moving forward about this. But I really thank you, Thad, for saying what you're saying, and also for the pro-Palis. I'm not getting kicked out of Israel.
What about talking to whomever you're, thinking about taking further action with? What about just talking to them and seeing if it'll stop that way?
I think with some... Hold up, let me turn off my Wi-Fi because I'm lagging.
Okay.
No, I think that some people you just can't speak with and aren't worth trying to talk to, because they think that they can just get away with everything and do whatever they want and say everything that they want. And I think sometimes people have to learn the hard way by using the authorities that exist to protect you in this democratic country. Right? This is the country that we live in. We have rights as residents and citizens and foreigners even, okay? Even people, asylum seekers, everybody here has rights in a democratic country. And so because I love that, I think maybe that's the only way to go, is to use the rights that exist.
Honestly, Dave, I can tell you as someone that is in this political inside politics in Israel for years, I can tell you that I've heard people saying things way worse than, I don't know what was referring to Bianca that she said. Just for an example, someone that Israel is familiar with, a journalist called Gidon Levy, which is someone that is a very extreme lefty, and he supporting Palestinians and Palestine. Let's say, I would say the right of the existence of the Palestinian country, and he criticizing the IDF deeply. Never saw him getting arrested. He's literally writing his opinions, or he's talking about his opinions in the local media. So yeah, the right of speech here as a democracy is very high, and even when someone, let's say, someone from the government is trying to doubt that, we have the Supreme Court that also putting that back into the track. If I don't know if anything about hurting human rights is about to occur. So I truly believe that in that case, and as I said, I'm talking as someone that have lots of criticism about the current government, but in that case, I cannot say that this country not being a democracy.
So why is
Definitely
it that they're trying? And I agree with what you're saying, Tal. But why is it we've had at least two people think that because Bianca is not saying what they want, that they could have some kind of impact on Bianca? I don't get that.
I don't get it too. I don't believe it's realistic at all. Even if for me, as I was like against Bianca right now, and she knows that I'm not agreeing with everything she's saying, but even if I would think that what she's saying is extremely incorrect or even vile, eventually there are leverage, there are limits regarding to the things that you can say. I don't think she was even close legally, not by my opinion, legally, she wasn't even close to go past that limit. So if people think that they can do something about it, for my objective opinion as an attorney, I don't believe they have a chance.
One second, Tao, I wanted to ask you something. If someone came to you with a case like that, like say Bianca's similar situation, would you like laugh at them and tell them like, what are you doing? What would be your like response?
I am laughing about it. Regarding to people are threatening her to be banished from the country. Yeah, for me it's a joke. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it wouldn't be a case that anyone would probably take seriously, right? For TikTok.
Daniela said, why
no.
did she apologize? Did you apologize, Bianca?
The only thing I apologized for was because she was made in the image of God and I called her a dog in heat. That's the only thing I apologize for. Not for anything fucking else. That's for sure.
But you can't get kicked out of anywhere for calling somebody a dog in heat.
Yeah.
Did you apologize? She's saying not now. Did you apologize before?
No. What are you talking about?
Someone said there was another live or something, Bianca, that you went on and apologized to, like, I think there was like an Israeli live or something. Someone said in the comments.
I want to know what's maybe I'm not familiar with everything. If someone even in the comments would say what's the worst things that Bianca said, and I don't know, maybe.
What is that answer, Bianca?
Judgment?
What is the worst thing that they're accusing you of saying? If you want.
So yesterday, Daniela, which also illegal, went into in Jan's live and said that she. I'm careful what I was saying. Hold up. Let me explain because I don't want to help people commit crimes.
What is the worst thing that you said, though?
They're saying that she's saying that I criticized the IDF, and I don't know how to say it in Hebrew. Like, I don't know the word. My husband translated it for me, but this is essentially saying that I'm like calling for the death of Israelis or Jews by criticizing the army or something like that. Which, by the way, I've never criticized the army, so I don't even know what the fuck that is. I 100% appreciate the IDF. So I don't know if she was like chopping and screwing and cutting, about like conversations.
Well, even though if you would criticize the army, you're allowed to do so.
Oh, right. She said, right. Thank you for helping me, Daniela. She said that because I said that American news publications wrote that there was no warning given by the IDF, that's pushing a false narrative against the IDF by saying that Jackie had believed what she believed, not just because of her family's experience, but because American news outlets affirm what she's saying about the not giving a warning. So that apparently is going to get me removed from Israel.
No, so I must say that this is not something illegal to say.
Danielle said, "Oh no, Bianca, LOL. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh no, Bianca, LOL. You need to really go listen to what I have been saying lately."
Why would I do that? I have what I need. I don't need to drill my brain with stupidity any further.
Well, how about we just get this over with? Daniela, post on your story the worst thing that Bianca said.
Yeah, please. You said you have 6 videos and then you changed to 3 videos. Whatever you have, I would love to see it.
Why waste time? Go ahead, Taos.
No, I'm saying people need to have the observation between criminal law to civil law. In civil law, there is a lot of things that you as a citizen can take a lawsuit against someone regarding the things that he says. You can claim that you need to prove a damage. In most cases that happen to you, there are some specific laws that not even require a damage, but I'm not going to get into it. But in civil law is more flexible. When it's about criminal law, it's very clear. And the percentage of the proof that you need to provide for someone to get committed in a criminal law is very high, and that's why I cannot accept those kind of claims against her because they're not even beginning to cross that that high percentage that you need to prove as a crime. You need to prove a crime, and I'm not recognizing any crime here. Honestly,
I must say, it is very crazy to me that the reaction people have had, and I'm not talking about Daniela. To be fair, I think Daniela, at least in regards to the shit that I've been saying, I just don't get it why people are criticizing because you disagree. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's just
And,
insane. Like Bianca's a whole mother, and people are threatening to like remove her from a
Remove me
country.
from my children. Like, that's
literally
fucking
because
sick.
you disagree
And
on
you know,
the
like
fuck is
that's
wrong with people?
insanity. You think you're gonna separate me from my children, especially my child with autism who has received services here? Are you insane? And this is why, another reason why there's no reason to speak to somebody directly. Because once you threaten a mother being taken away from her children, there is no limit to what I will do. There is no limit, and there are no end that I will not go to not make sure that I get some sort of justice for that. Because that's serious. I have 4 children here. I have a baby and a son who receives treatment here. And like this, that's fucking over what? Because your feelings got hurt over my opinion? Aww. Aww. That's a little
just
fucking...
for an example, there are some pro Hamas here, pro Palis here, that if they would say the things that they say on this app and they were Israeli citizens, they would definitely had the risk of being arrested and have a crime case against them, definitely. But I don't see that's the case here.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. So, you know what? I think the best bet moving forward is to stop harassing me. And listen, I'm asking you and everybody else who thinks that they're going to continue, or who wanted to continue, highly recommend for you to stop harassing me publicly online. And now this is recorded. The request has been given. We know that you're here listening because you're in the comments responding. Thank you. Stop harassing me.
Bianca said pray with her, don't play with her.
Okay.
It on a t-shirt.
We are on TikTok just like you. Yeah, but to be fair, there's no. He's not threatening anybody.
Exactly. You don't. Freedom of speech isn't freedom to threaten and harass. Again, common sense would tell you that.
As well, on top of that as well, like the amount of atrocious, diabolical stuff that's come out of people's mouth, and then they think they want to like be some sort of morality police. Like, I can't deal with it. It's insane. But yeah, trying to get a mum.
Listen, I've heard some people. I've heard some Israelis on this app saying when it was like in the protest time for the hostages, people saying that Israel is saying that not only that they need, we need to put all the protesters in jail, that we should unalive them. So that's something crazy to say. That's something illegal to say. What people is going to do about it? Probably not that much, because people feel free on this app to say whatever the fuck they want. But eventually, I think that if we getting to a position, and yeah, I can say about myself that I'm watching and listening to some of the things that been said in this broadcast that I'm not feel comfortable all the time with, but I don't even consider to do something about it because I know what's the I know, first of all, it's just an app, and and another thing, it's because I don't see how that's crossing the limit of criminal law in any kind of a way.
All right. Just so you know, Tal, somebody from the state of Israel said that I no longer support Jewish people, and this made them feel like how Jewish people felt before the Holocaust.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Oh my God, you're not letting that one go.
No, I'm not,
That's
because
funny.
I just don't know what to say to that. I mean,
Well,
I did respond, but
when I go and I look at people's history, because I love to do research. I don't know if you know that about me. I love to do research on people outside of the app, because I like to think about, what led them to be this way. And, if that makes them think about how their people felt, imagine how I feel when some people tell people to go unalive themselves. That scares me, makes me quiver, actually. And if they have a history of doing that, it makes a lot of sense when it's national news,
I was also going to say, I saw in the chat yesterday that someone said they recorded your live, Dave, and you were getting reported. And then someone else responded saying something like, oh, yeah, his details are easy to find. I think I took a screenshot of it. I'll send it to you. But yeah,
what do you
people
mean
are
it's
losing their
being
minds.
recorded? I uploaded to YouTube. I did half the job for you. You don't have to waste space on your phone. It's right on YouTube. So don't worry about that. I honestly, wait,
Listen, Dave,
Bianca, I was surprised. I thought for sure you were going down like a Jersey Shore throwback
Oh no,
story.
I'm talking about Silly Goose.
Oh,
So,
okay.
in the history of telling people to off themselves. That's crazy, but it all makes sense now. Yeah.
All right.
Dave, honestly, I thought like you from the first minute that I saw that the announcement of the ceasefire in Iran. I argued actually with people because I claimed that that means that there will be a ceasefire in Lebanon as well, and the war is over. I was certain about it, and that's not surprising me. What's happening now? What just happened now? I'm not surprised at all. But from my perspective, it's still getting me really frustrated and upset, because eventually the meaning of it, and I know that you look in more about the American interest, and there is some interests that are different than ours. Eventually, that's not given any kind of solution for the people in the north of Israel, and for Israelis in general. It feels like a spit in the face by our government and by Trump as well. And that's why, for me, it's kind of upsetting. So that's why, and as much as I want to live here peacefully and to live my life normally, it doesn't make me feel satisfied regarding to what's happening now. But I can understand that we can think the same about analyzing it, but think differently regarding to the results of it. But the only criticism regarding to that I have is that people that, I'm not talking about the terrorists that are here that wants us unalive anyway, but people here do need to consider the fact that Israelis' lives feel like they worth less because of what's happening right now, and that's something that, for me, it's very upsetting.
And I respect that. And the one thing you said, that you feel like Trump is spitting in your faces, I can assure you, and you know this, Trump has done a lot for the state of Israel. And, I get everybody has their own angle with this war, but there's no way around it. Trump has to get out of this. And I think next week or whenever BB comes to DC, that's how this war ends, is a complete pullout. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's no way around it. But I think that's the end result.
Listen, Dave, I will always have respect for Trump regarding to what he's done. For me, he is the main responsible of the fact that we got Yarden's back and the other hostages. And yeah, I will always give it to him, and I will always appreciate it. But right now, after everything we've been through lately, I have concerns about our future, and the fact that we still seeing here that Hamas is still there, Hezbollah is still there, the IRGC is still there, and I truly believe, as someone with the experience about that they will keep trying to do whatever they can to make us disappear and not to be exist. So I truly believe that in that case, I don't believe Trump seeing the bigger picture here, but that's my opinion. That's how I see it right now, and I hope that the next president will not make it worse like previous ones did, because this situation could easily go on the same direction, and I don't want the next October 7 will come from the north or from other places in Israel. We don't feel safe that will not happen again, and that's not something that I think Americans can actually understand.
I agree that we don't understand. There's no way that we do. If we had to go to bomb shelters and deal with that, like a lot of Americans would crack very easily. So I acknowledge that. Do you agree with whenever I was talking to Slinky and Amir that at some point soon BB is going to sign some kind of deal and fully get out? Do you agree with BB going that far or no?
Yeah, my personal opinion that, and I'm not afraid to say that, I think most of the things that Bibi is doing, he's doing for himself. I don't think he's taking the citizens in the first as his first priority. I think he have other political considerations, and that's why, for my opinion, and we have also elections soon, I think we need to have someone that will see us, the citizens, as the first priority, and that's why I want him to be replaced, because I want someone that will actually do that. That's my opinion about it. So about sealing an agreements, yeah, he can go and seal agreements with Lebanon or whatever. I don't think that will be helpful at all. I think that the Lebanon government means nothing over there. I think Hezbollah is, and I can see it from the past experience, Hezbollah is actually making the calls over there. So that's worth nothing to me.
But if you were in BB's spot, it's either A, you piss off Trump, or B, you piss off some or a lot, I don't know what the percentage is, of your base.
I think he prefer to piss off some of his base, because he can explain way better to his base, and most of his base will vote for him anyway. As I know it from the past experience that I have here, pissing off Trump is way more complicated for him. He needs him for the elections. He needs him for other reasons. So for him, he made the right call. Definitely, he's a politician.
Sure, but
Very
there was a
experienced
lot
one.
of people that are pro Bibi that said Bibi would never cave. And I'm mind blown by that. And if you're a Bibi supporter, it's very simple. He needs Trump. And let's face it, if you're pro Bibi, regardless of what he does, you're not going to like anybody on the other side. So it's easy it's an easy choice for Bibi. So just
Exactly.
remember that whenever he does sign the deal to get the fuck out of Lebanon, that in your opinion, that I don't know enough about your politics, he's still better than the opposition. I'm not happy with Trump when it comes to this war. However, there's nobody on the other side I would vote for. So just, start pitching it in a better way. But you lying, acting as if Bibi is not going to give in to Trump, you just lose credibility.
Yeah, in Israel, it's a bit different than America because over there you have the Republicans and you have the Democrats. You know exactly what line of politics every party have. Here, it's not two parties. There is multiple parties that you can vote for, and it's not like if you're choosing Bibi, you're choosing the right wing, and if you're choosing someone else, you're choosing the left wing. It's more complicated than that. So that's why, in that case, I think that we should give a try to someone else to show something different, because even if I was someone that's supporting Bibi and he disappointed me in multiple times and I have criticized him about him, and I'm criticizing him, it means that I need to go some in different direction. The people that I vote for in the previous elections, they disappointed me. I'm not going to vote for them again, ever again. Although they running these elections in the elections that we are about to have soon, I'm not going to vote for them. I'm going to vote for someone new that I hope that he will prove me otherwise. And if he will not, I will, in the next election, I will choose someone else.
But is reality what I think it was Slinky. He said reality is Bibi, if he does sign a deal to get out of Lebanon, he's still going to win. Is that reality, do you think?
I don't think that's.
It's realistic, but it's always realistic. I don't think there is anyone in Israel that could say 100% that Bibi is going to lose, because he's a very experienced politician. If it will damage him, I believe so. By the current polls, I don't see that he have a possibility to win. But here in Israel, especially when election is getting close, things change very, very dramatically and easily. And for his experience and how I know him as a politician, he can change things even after he will sign an agreement. So it is possible. To tell you that that's 100% victory in his hand, no, definitely not. It will be very difficult.
Yeah, but have you factored in that he's going to make Trump happy? Trump's going to make a couple trips over there and help him out.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I can see Kushner spending, 2 months there. Like Kushner would have no problem doing that. So that's why I think and I get it, a whole bunch of criticism for Bibi if you're a Bibi fan. But if you want Bibi to stay in power, this was the only route to go. And I know I have two people that are not the biggest fans of Bibi up here, but Bibi made the right choice. There's no
For
like,
him.
oh, sure. I'm just saying, not from a safety standpoint, just strictly winning the next election.
Yeah. For him, it was the right choice.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
100%. For him, it was the right choice. That's why it's frustrating me and many others. But the current elections, I think, and he knows that his goal to win it will be way more difficult, because it's not like what we have before, that we have the legal crisis and we have the case against him and we have all of this. This is elections after October 7, when many people were requesting for answers about how the government got us to this situation. There are many people that damaged their life because of what happened, and he knows that it will be way more difficult for him to win this. And of course, it is possible. It's not something that I can tell you that I cannot see him winning after this. It's crazy to me, yeah. After October 7 happened, I think most people thought in Israel that there is no chance that he will keep his position. But time goes by, and other things happened, and he improving his position, and things can change here very dramatically. Honestly, I don't think that he deserved to stay in his position. I think he needs to go home and let someone else start brand new, and that's what will give us the beginning of the healing process.
Yeah, but that's
in
not
the country.
happening. He's not going anywhere. That's reality. I get why you would want it. I respect it, but I think reality is he's not going anywhere.
If he's not going to win the elections, he will definitely resign as a politician. He is not going to stay.
Right. No, I got you.
100%.
All right. Let me see. X, what do you got, X? Do you even know you're up here? Accelerate. All right. Very good. Timothy, where are you from? What do you got?
I'm from Wisconsin.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Well, I'm just learning that I guess Trump has got a little bit of control, what have you, with the warship through the Navy about having the Strait of Hormuz open. And I'm just wondering how long that's going to last, really. How long, someone else is going to allow him to be in the position that he is, in currently speaking. Because I know one thing, that we get most of our fertilizers and stuff like that over there to do our crops. And I guess it's about planting season. Because I'm concerned more about the prices of groceries and everything like that than about anything else. But I just think it's always going to be a lot of tension over there, because I don't think either the Islamic people or the Israeli people are going to give in to that 1,000-year war they've been having concerning whose right it is for the land and stuff like that. I think that's so deeply rooted, it's always going to be a problem.
Can I ask you, Timothy, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, so you don't like Trump. You're not a fan of this war, right?
No, I'm not.
I got you. So which method is best for you that maybe you don't complain as much or bash Trump as much? Is it just get the fuck out, or is it let's get that straight back open, then get out?
I think get out and negotiate, because I can't see that really. I always,
Well, don't you want to negotiate before you get out?
I would say no. I
Okay.
would
You know
leave.
what? I think that's a great idea. Just leave, and then maybe give him a call in a couple weeks and check in, I guess.
Well, the thing about it is they're not going to the unaliving that happened over there. Those people are not going to forget that. You know, they still feel that they need to be compensated for it. Um, they're not going to settle for what the United States wants.
Can
You
I
know,
ask
at
you,
this point.
Timothy? I know you're anti-Trump. Are you rooting for Trump to succeed? Do you root for Donald Trump to do well?
Well, I hope he has a lot of changes in mind about different stuff. You know, as some of his policies
Wait,
and stuff.
just point. Why is the answer yes? Of course, he's the president of my country. I want him to do well.
Oh, well, what does doing well mean to me? Doing well means for him to get his butt out there and start to rethinking how he approaches his politics. You know, and
What does that even mean? Get his butt out there. What does that mean? Okay, and you left. Very good. I mean, come on. All right, let's bring up 3 and see if they connect.
I'm gonna come back from a different device too because
All right, no problem. All right, surprisingly, all 3 connected. Z, what do you got? Z, where are you from? What brings you up?
Hi to everybody. I'm from Israel.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
But I'm an American citizen also.
Okay, great.
Have dual citizenship. And,
Okay, your
this is very,
thoughts on BB caving to Trump?
yeah. Now this is very complicated days for people who have a dual citizenship, because sometimes for many, for the big part of Americans, we sounds like we are foreigners. You know, like we only see the Israeli interests, like not American interests.
Z, just is it very simple? Did BB make the right choice? Yes or no?
I think it's a strategical vision. I will bring you right now exactly to the point, and everybody will hear and understand why it's a mistake. First of all, ceasefire, what they named that process right now, what it will bring, they want to push Israel and Lebanon to the peaceful agreement. They cannot start this process with this type of name like a ceasefire. We don't have any problem with the Lebanese government. This is a puppet government. What just doing the puppet job. The really who controlling Lebanon. This is Hezbollah. This is Hezbollah. We're not. They're using them just to communicate with us, because they, by the law of the Islam and the vision of the Islamic regime in Iran, they cannot even have with us any communications. They cannot talk to us. That war never gonna stop. We need to kick out them from Lebanon, from the last inch of the Lebanon.
Yeah, but that's not happening. That's not happening.
I'm telling you,
this war is wrapping up.
Listen, it's a lot of things politicians they think they can do, and Bibi did it already 100 times, and this is not working. And everybody understand that, including Bibi. If Bibi going to it, I have the last hope. And if Trump pushing Bibi right now at this moment, I'm telling you at this moment, not what's going to happen in another 3 weeks. He knows what he doing, because they started something very big. It's a major things happening right now in the Middle East. It's not something simple to explain right now for the, looks everything like it's the same thing happening like what's happened before. But they started from the beginning of this process, they did a big mistake, because the Ayun, what's his name, the Lebanese government, the president, the prime minister of the Lebanese government, he's a puppet. I learned, just go to internet, go to Google, and learn what he did all his career. This is operative of the Hezbollah. They always been helping the Hezbollah, including the France involved in this. He's a puppet of France, of Macron.
I got you. But Z, bottom line is Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out of the Middle East.
Donald Trump,
Hold on, Z. Hold on 1 second. I'll let you crash out in a second. Donald Trump needs to get out of the Middle East, and Bibi being in Lebanon is holding that back. That's just plain and simple, and that's reality. And so Bibi's going to have to... Go ahead.
Donald Trump need to do the only one thing. He has a Lebanese, like Kushner married to his daughter. He has a Lebanese guy, the millionaire, also married to him. They're pushing also from the inside the family. They're using this guy, the Lebanese Christians. This is Ayun establishment, the people who is around them. They know that. And they're using Trump and they're pushing by the family relationship. And in other wings, inside the Congress also, it's a lot of pushings right now, especially on that point, because Iran, what they did, they're saying without the ceasefire in the Hezbollah, because Hezbollah start shooting for support of the Iran, and they cannot stop right now. This is no other way to stop, because they started the war with Israel. And Israel already going forward, and they want to clean them up from the Lebanon. And they're feeling they're going to...
Bro, it doesn't matter. Hey, Z, it's over, bro. It's over. I don't know what to tell you.
This is not over. This is not going to be ceasefire.
Okay, well, listen, Z, if you were the president, then I would listen to your bullshit. However, you're not. Trump's going to get out of this. That's simple.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you. This is impossible. The reality is impossible.
What's going to happen? I'm very curious. What you think that's going to happen? If not an agreement.
I can tell you what's going to happen. Even we put right now, Israel, for example, put the relationship with Trump on the scale right now, because the people of the pressure, the reality in Israel not authorize Bibi to do whatever he wants. It's not going to go, it's not going to work. Bibi right now need to understand, if he does that, he's done forever. Done forever.
Nah, that's a lie.
No,
I'm telling you. I'm telling you it will happen. It will happen.
So I'm telling you that he will go there to the White House and he will seal the agreement and the war will be
he will do this. I know what he's gonna do. And after that Hezbollah will shoot and after that Hezbollah will break. I am telling you 100% they will break the ceasefire. And then
in couple of years from now, and we'll go back to the same circle.
No, it's not gonna happen for a couple of years. I'm telling you, it's a weeks. They know what they do. You know why? I'm telling you why.
Yeah, because they know what they'll do. They will try to get stronger. They'll try to reestablish again, and they will go back. They will come back in a couple of years from now.
Let me explain you from a strategical view why Bibi going to it. Bibi going to it only for one reason, because when we have a war with Iran, all our aircrafts they focusing on Iran. And when we have from the side the fire from the Lebanon, we're supposed to focus on two fronts. And
Bibi is doing that because Trump told him to.
No.
What are we talking about?
He's doing this to sign ceasefire, and after that, they will return back to the Iran, and then Hezbollah will not be able to open fire one more time. You understand? This is what's going to happen.
I got you. I think you're lost as fuck, Z, but entertaining nonetheless. Billionaire, what do you got? Hello?
Well, yeah, sorry, man. What I think is that what this looks like is everybody's gonna try and claim a win, but nothing gets solved. That's what I think.
I got you.
Also,
obviously, everybody's gonna claim a win. There's only one winner, and that is Trump. The losers, unfortunately, are. Hold on 1 second. The losers, there's no doubt, are number one, the Persians that did not take their country back. Biggest fail. And then, unfortunately, for Israel, Bibi is also a loser in this, no doubt.
Really? So, just to be clear, Iran doesn't have any leverage here with Trump, a person who, cheats at golf. Do you really think Trump's going to be able to...
Wait, so we're coming up and talking about cheating at golf?
My point is, Trump... Do you think Trump is going to be
billionaire? You're a Trump hater, right? You're a Trump hater.
Just listen. Trump can't accept a loss, right? So,
Well, to be fair, Donald Trump claimed victory on day 3 of this war.
Dude, it's gone back and forth. Like it went like that.
When did he say we lost? What do you mean back and forth? He has said we have won just about every day.
Right. What I'm saying is the inconsistency, and I don't think Trump.
How has he been inconsistent?
Are you fucking? Is that a joke?
Just answer directly.
Just really quick. How is Trump
answer
been
directly how he has been inconsistent over the last 50 days? His objectives have been consistent. Him winning, him saying he's winning has been consistent. Him bashing Democrats in the media, also consistent. And him getting Bibi to fold, also consistent. Don't do your awkward laugh. Answer directly.
No, I'm trying to find an article too, like where it's just the quotes and stuff. Here we go. Here,
go
man,
ahead.
you tell me this, but here, just tell me if any of this shit makes sense. Here we go. This is day 1. A short time ago, the United States military began a combat operation in Iran. Objective is to defend the American people by eliminating internet pressure.
Just wait. Hold on 1 second. Just tell me where he's inconsistent.
Later that day, it's been a 4-week process. It's always been a 4-week process. Then a little bit later that day, we're not at war with Iran. We're at war with Iran's nuclear program. This will take a day, 5 days, 7 days at top. My point is, man, I don't think Trump can accept the loss, and I think that that they are going to ask for too much. They're not going to be able to accept a deal with Iran. So Trump, we love being at war in the Middle East. Apparently, so does Israel.
Wait, what do you mean accept the loss? How did he lost?
Trump's not going to be like. Do you really think Iran's like after everything that's just happened? You think Iran's going to be like, hell yeah, let's go deal with the Americans again? These guys are fucking straight. These guys are winners. They're always not lying.
Yeah,
but can you answer the question? No? Trump will say, "Look, I met my 3 objectives." How would he lose?
What 3 objectives is that?
What are the 3 objectives that Trump put out there?
I'm not, to be honest with you, I can't keep up with Trump because he says so much, man. So, but if you're talking about like,
I got you. So how about this? Go look up what his objectives are, okay, and then tell me where you could say he's losing.
Trump losing. He is lost. He did nothing yet.
No, Z. What are you talking about? He is BB bending the knee. What are you talking about? Wake up, Z.
He not did nothing yet. Until he not gonna change the regime, he not did nothing.
Wait, he never said regime change. Hold on, billionaire. When did he say regime change was on his to-do list?
He says it from the beginning.
Well, okay, quote him.
Trump's clear and unchanged.
He did say yesterday.
He didn't win nothing. You cannot say like topically like he's the only winner. Where he wins his wins? I don't understand.
Well, he did say yesterday.
Go ahead, Tal.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Trump
no,
never.
I'm saying that he did say yesterday that the Iranian agreed to hand over the uranium, which is very.
Trump
if that's right, if that's correct, that's very important.
Trump not the person who will leave this war, that way. This is the war not finished. You don't understand, guys. This is what I'm trying to say. He didn't win yet.
I got you. So you love war.
I want this war finished.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe message my friends D-Light and Miss Blonde. They'll love you. Heart, go ahead. I saw you come off mute.
No, I just want to say, March 28th.
Hold on, billionaire. Hold on 1 second.
Trump lists 5 objectives.
Billionaire.
4.
Shut the fuck up.
Because what's going to happen? It will damage the all United States. Because if he's going to live in that position, Trump, it will damage him and the superiority of the United States in the world. And the balance will move after that. Will be big damage to the United States. He cannot leave. He don't have any other choice. He need to finish that.
All right, good, billionaire. What do you got?
March 28th, President Trump lists five objectives he wants to achieve. March 31st, the Trump
No,
team's
read them.
ever-changing list of 4 goals in Iran.
Billionaire, read them.
Okay, buddy, but you realize that you said there was 3, right? And I'm seeing 4 or 5.
No problem. Just read that. What I'm looking for. Hold on, billionaire. What I'm looking for.
I just want to say one thing. My
billionaire.
Favorite part is, really quick, man. My favorite part, the WhiteHouse.gov. It says President Trump's clear and unchanging objectives drive decisive success against
tell
Iranian
me which
regime.
one he will not meet.
I find that brilliant. Let's go see.
All right, billionaire. See it. I don't see who connected first. If you're there, say hello. Oh, wow. A lot of Palestinian flags. Mr. MG, are you there? Going once, going twice, gone. D-Light, I just found a new friend for you. Irving, you're not connecting. King David, why are you back in the queue, King David?
Yeah.
What's up, bro? Why are you still in the queue? What's up? What's going on?
Nothing, man. I'm enjoying the entertainment.
And I appreciate that, but okay, so what did you want to come up for?
I'm just hanging with Dave and Dave.
All right, not going to happen. Why request? Thank you. Omar?
Or how about this? Kill all fucking niggers! Kill all niggers! Kill all niggers! Come on!
Hi, I have to put a PSA out there. Just a special request. If there's any ghosts out there that don't exist in my life, just politely requesting for you to leave me the fuck alone, and never message me again. Block me. I don't exist. You don't exist to me. I don't exist to you. Stop. It's so fucking weird and creepy, and like, this is the most you'll ever hear about yourself again in my mouth. Like, honestly, you don't exist in my life. Leave me the fuck alone. It's weird. Block me.
But why? Okay.
What? No, I decide who I'm civil with when I'm civil. I actually don't care to hear from any fucking ghosts. I rebuke that in Jesus' name. Leave me the
Just so
fuck
you know,
alone.
it's not Janine. Whoever said she's talking about Janine. All right.
So weird. Okay, just block me. Stop fucking messaging me. It's so weird.
Do you want to read the messages?
But I think that's what they want, right?
Okay.
I just had to say, I didn't want to respond, but you know what? It has to just be told. Block me. Stop talking to me. You don't get to decide when I'm civil with you and when I'm not. Leave me the fuck alone. Weird. Fucking weird. Nobody talked about you. Like, can you imagine being so fucking delusional that when somebody else brings you up and told this person doesn't exist, and they send you a fucking message that starts with, leave me the fuck alone. How mentally broken are you? Stop. Stop. Fucking weird. Weird. Thank you.
All right, so you read the first sentence. What was the last sentence?
Savvy, leave Bianca alone, you kelba.
Oh, this is about Savvy.
100%.
Oh, no.
I mean, if Bianca wants to read out the message, then maybe we can, like, 100%.
No, they want that. They want
I know,
that.
but come on,
I'm
Bianca,
not
like,
giving
give us
people what they
something.
want. It's so
All right,
fucking weird.
What was her?
Leave me alone. It's so strange.
Was her purpose in telling me to stop talking about her? Or
this person doesn't exist in my world.
Yeah, you haven't mentioned anyone. If anything,
in the first fucking headline, leave me the fuck please leave me alone.
Bro,
who was fucking with you? You're so weird. Nobody was talking about you.
To be fair, I think she was annoyed at this, but at the end of the day, that's what happens when you get yourself involved in things that don't concern you.
Oh my god! Just leave me alone, weirdo. I didn't even read the whole thing. I just deleted and blocked. But stop.
She just wants to be relevant.
Okay.
So crazy.
Janine said, please confirm it's not me. Janine, it is not you. And somebody said, drop names. I think a name was dropped, no? Are you guys not paying
Oh
attention?
yeah. It's definitely 100% Savvy. Like, look, I will always say what people aren't gonna say. Savvy's just again looking for attention. She focuses off her, but it is what it is. I think Bianca's right. Just starve her of the attention that she so desperately seeks.
Yeah, but you guys are giving her attention.
Don't say you guys. It just needs to fucking stop.
It's just
it
me,
just
to be
needs to
fair.
stop. Somebody's telling you publicly. So there better never be a fucking message in my Telegram ever again. Stop. She keeps deleting accounts and remaking them, deleting them, remaking them, deleting so that she can message. Stop. It's weird. It's so fucking weird. Nobody was talking about you. No, why you make everything about yourself. This is why you just have to remain a ghost. It's so fucking weird.
Okay. Tao, you said check what I sent you on Telegram. I don't see anything on Telegram from you. Where's that from Wednesday? All right. Okay,
Different
so
note.
wait, what?
No, I was saying
Go
on a
ahead.
different note. I can't believe how hot it is today. But I think we have a dust storm coming. But it's very hot. It was like chilly 2 days ago.
Is
We're
this where you
here.
make the dog and heat comment again, or?
You liked it.
Go.
I said no, because I said that because I tried not to say the B word. You know,
Mhm.
but I shouldn't say that because God doesn't like that. That's not representative of Jesus. That's the flesh. I'm in the flesh when I was saying that. But you know what it is? Even the Bible talks about it. It's like there's nothing more dangerous than taking like a mother bear away from her cubs. And like even the thought that somebody would think to do something like that is enraging. And I think that's a normal reaction like for a mom, right? Like any mother, it doesn't matter who it is.
But like, there's I haven't like.
Look at Gray Rabbit's comment. Oh my god.
Daniela's making a sick face.
It's okay. She'll be okay. Anyways, don't threaten a mother, and don't ever even think that you're gonna threaten taking a mother away from her children. That's that's crossing the line, and that's the only that if anything motivates a woman more, it's that you should know your mother, right? Any mother would agree. Oh my
Bro is
gosh.
spamming in the chat. Bro, I think it's very clear that I'm not calling anybody actual losers, but the losers of this war, no doubt, Bibi in Israel and the people that wanted to rise up and take back their country. No doubt about it, they have lost. IRGC, say whatever you want. They're still going to be in power, and Trump is the winner. No way around it. And anybody that thinks otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. What's that say? Where did that go? Bianca thinks she has any power. Go take a Shabbat nap. Are you ready for a nap, Bianca? Or
No, but you know what? I have Jesus, and there's nothing more powerful than Jesus. And you know what?
Bianca's got God.
Yeah, and let me tell you, there are laws, divine laws of God, that even I can't help you. I forgive you. You know what? I decided right now. That doesn't mean there's not consequences. But I forgive you. And now what I belong to God, and so you're gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions with God. I forgive you. I'll leave it at
all right,
that.
Z, I must say I found you intriguing because it seemed like you were flipping out that Bibi was going to sign the ceasefire and get out of Lebanon. You do realize that is reality, no?
I'm only want to say all that happening. It's a temporary situation. It's not something what he's doing for the long term. This is what I try to tell you from the beginning. I think he understands the situation in Israel. What people think. He's not gonna do any stupid thing like what is gonna affect Israel for a long term. You understand? What he doing right now? It's a strategical from the strategical point. He right now want to eliminate Hezbollah by the ceasefire agreement, and then the war will keep going, and that's it. The war in Iran is not finished. I told you. This is my point, and I'm not totally not agree with your view about Trump win something. This is not a win. Everybody understand that what's happening because it's not finished yet. You cannot say it's a win or this is a loss to Israel or to everybody who was
So
involved.
when BB comes here to DC and signs a ceasefire, Trump will call it a peace deal. What do you say then? Thank you, Leo Love.
This is not affecting the war in Iran. This is Lebanon temporary. I am telling you, this is strategical
Oh,
point.
that's fine. As long as BB gets out for a few weeks while Trump gets the fuck out. Whatever happens after
The
that.
Israeli planes, Israeli aircrafts will go to Iran and will do and they finish the job. You will see that.
No, they're not going to do shit. Whenever Trump says sit on the bench, you sit on the bench.
No, he's not going to do it.
Wait, Dave, it says here in Israeli news, Khan says that a report in the German Bild, I don't know what that is, must be some sort of government like institution. US and Iran are to meet next week in Pakistan to sign the agreement.
Yeah, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This is all bullshit. It's not going to happen.
Z, you're clearly Arab. Like, everyone's calling you out in the comments. Like, honestly, shut up.
He has a Russian accent.
He has some sort of accent and he's trying to cosplay as an Israeli to, like, make Israelis look bad. It's so obvious. I noticed it straight away.
No, he's
just
Russian.
hold on one second. Where the fuck is this? Hold on one second. How did I miss that comment? I wanted to make sure I was gonna block the right person.
Who?
Hold on. I literally just saw them in the chat. There we go. Raza, I blocked you for months and months and months and kept blocking your accounts. And then I see a screenshot of you saying horrendous things. You're an asshole. So you're back to being blocked every time I find out an account is you.
Oh, Shy Girl fan?
Yeah, fucking idiot. And I used to block him nonstop, and then I let him go for a little bit. Then he goes and says something horrendous. So fuck him.
I don't know your name, but
right.
I want to ask you for a favor. Just people speak here a lot for hours sometimes. They not speak about the topic, like they speak about different type of, like confrontations between some people, like I don't understand.
Yeah,
what's
that's
going
fine.
on.
I'm all about it. Whatever they want to talk about, I'm okay with.
Okay. Oh my God!
You think I could listen to people like you have meltdowns for this long? I mean, Z, you're so out of touch with reality. I'd rather hear about drama.
This is my point of view, and the reality is different from what you see. I think.
Where are you from, Zerubbabel? Where are you from?
I think different.
Where are you from?
I'm from Netanya.
Do you speak Hebrew? Can you speak Hebrew?
בטח אני מדבר עברית. אני מדבר עברית חלק.
הנה. כולם אומרים שאתה לא ישראלי. There's news, not good news. This is kind of crazy. They're saying that in London, there's a suspicion of a security incident near the Israeli embassy, and they're reporting that there's a use of drones with dangerous materials.
Oh my God, Nora messaged me and told me to watch out today.
That's fucked up. So go ahead. What happened?
No, it was reported a few minutes ago. That's really scary that the Israeli embassy could, I mean, seems like there's a threat that they're being attacked with freaking chemical weapons or some shit.
No, why do you go to the...
Well, no,
did it say chemical weapons?
It says dangerous materials.
It's a possibility. Why not? It's a possibility.
Wow, and Nora said she was coming to London this weekend. Udabillah.
And then we will go just and clear them from the face of the earth. This is what's going to happen.
You're
This
not
will
doing
not happen.
shit. You're
I'm
not going to
telling
do
you.
shit. It's
And
over.
Iran and not America, nobody will stop us from that.
I'm
Nobody.
so sorry. Then why is Bibi
I'm telling you, we will
agreeing to a
nuclear. We will go
ceasefire? What do you mean
nuclear.
nobody's
And
going to stop
you know
you?
what is
Wake
it
up,
never again?
bro.
You know what is it never again? You don't know what is never again. You don't know.
I just don't understand what you're seeing that
You
I'm
don't
not.
know Israel. You don't know fuck about Israel. Nothing you don't know.
Very, very true. However, Donald Trump needs
Israel
Bibi.
will clean up all of them totally, up to the last one. I promise you. You will see that soon.
I'm
Soon.
so sorry. I heard that from people like you with
Up
this
to the
mindset
last,
about
up to
Hamas.
the last,
Hamas is still
up to the
there.
last
That's
one, up to the
unfortunate.
last one. No one of them will survive after this
I
war.
gotcha.
The war is
Gotcha.
not finished. The war is not finished.
Yeah, you remind me
Nobody
of
lost.
my
All
friend
your
Daniela. You
listen.
remind me of
All your
Zionist Barbie.
stupid,
You remind
all
me
your
of
stupid
Delight.
topics. All your stupid topics not gonna help you. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Who do you want taken out of Lebanon? And where'd you go?
So he said all of these stupid topics isn't going to help you. Goodbye.
Where'd you, he was a delayed reaction to actually get down. All right. Well, once again, D-Light, Miss Blonde, Rob 19, Michael Haas, those are your people to hang out with. Sneaky,
Yeah.
how's it going, bro?
Yo. Yeah. Bragging about the ceasefire.
Where are you from, Sneaky, first?
Minnesota.
All right. And what brings you up?
I just thought
W.
it was
Ilhan
funny
Omar.
that you said Bibi Netanyahu. What about Ilhan Omar?
Nothing.
I said W.
Focus, Sneaky.
W. Ilhan Omar.
Oh, so Dave, the another Israeli. So now it's starting to make sense. So 8 minutes ago, they published that about the threat to the embassy in London. But apparently, an hour ago, there was a warning put out to Israelis that they fear that Tehran's security apparatus will attempt to take revenge by targeting Israelis abroad, Azerbaijan, Turkey, the UAE, and even popular destinations in East Asia. They've gone on high alert. So maybe that's probably leading to, why.
Yeah, I'm look. London Park has been shut down by police after a video emerged claiming drones carrying radioactive and cancer-causing materials.
There you go. It's a dirty
Okay.
bomb. Wait a minute, a dirty what the?
Yeah,
That's
but
even worse.
this is from British Intel. A London park has been shut down by police after a video emerged claiming, but it doesn't say if the video is real or fake. A group called.
Say if they found the drone, or they just expect that it was a drone. I'm confused.
Okay, so it was. Hey, Sneaky, do you want to bang around your dishes louder or what? What's going on? The fuck? It looks like there was just a video that was sent out claiming to do that.
Someone said in the comments, Zubaida put that video out there.
Okay.
I Am Magical said in the comments, a group called Harakat Ashbab al-Yamina al-Islamiyya has claimed responsibility. It's a long
Okay,
name.
for the video, not actually sending drones.
Yeah, but maybe it's a drone video. Maybe it has like something attached. I don't know. I have to see the video.
Yeah, it does say security. Okay. All right. Sneaky, why did you want to come up? I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, you just kind of did a brag on how Bibi agreed to a ceasefire. I was like, man, Bibi's agreed to like 30 ceasefires, and either one side breaks it right away.
Gotcha. The goal is just to keep everybody peaceful until Trump could
but
get out.
ceasefires don't do that with Israel. They don't do that. That's not their thing.
Well, it's going to happen this time. Donald Trump, and somebody asked him, why is it different this time? Trump said, me. He's the difference.
Trump also broke the ceasefire that they made.
I gotcha. So it is what it is, Sneaky. So you like
They
to
don't
whine
have
and
a
bitch
history
about
of
Trump
being
and Bibi.
authentic.
So what do you want Trump to do in the coming weeks? Tell me.
What I want Trump to do?
Yeah.
Honestly, just, like, let the deep thrombosis just take them. That's what I want.
Gotcha. All right. Anything else before I move on to somebody else? Very smart guy.
Yeah, free Palestine. Have a good day.
How's that working out? Rubble tents and body bags, bro.
God knows.
Elaborate.
God will know when these people die.
Wait,
And they go
God
to
knows or
heaven.
God will know? There's a big
Yeah,
difference.
God will judge them when their time comes.
Who's them?
Israel, anyone who supports
Oh, shut the
slaughter.
fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about Gaza, and you know that deep down.
Just when I
No, they
thought you were
do.
getting
That's why you
closer
get
All
to
so
right,
God,
so it
defensive
though.
when
is
we
what
bring
it
it
is,
up.
Sneaky. Listen,
Just when I thought you were getting closer to God.
I'm all about criticizing Trump and or Bibi
No,
in
you're
regards
not.
to this war,
You're
but that
slogging
doesn't
them right
mean we're
now.
gonna hold on, Sneaky. Shut
You're
your
doing
bitch ass up
spins
while
on
I'm
it right
talking.
now.
Here, let me Sneaky. What I call that is the rubble, the virtual rubble. That's where you went. Okay, there goes Malvina. Millions of people are.
For you, Malvina.
Well, to be
That's
fair,
weird.
it's weird because they said that you're pro-Pally.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
still
saying.
trying to
How
figure.
she says that she cares for the Palestinian people, and she's saying W host for saying rubble tents and body bags. What a kelba.
And just Daniela said, "Oh,
Okay, if you're
this is."
Somalian though, like go fight for the women who are getting like
God,
genetically,
I don't need to do
what
it.
is
God,
it,
I
like
don't need to
female
do
genital
anything but be black and die.
mutilation?
I don't need to do anything but be black and die. Mind your business.
You're not going to manipulate the host, babe. Try as hard as you want. The pro-Pallies
But
aren't going to
no, listen,
manipulate
we
Americans.
know what fucking she is. She's an
What am I, babe? Say it,
ex-terrorist.
you kel.
She's a fake Muslim defending her religion that she has not practiced in over a decade. Has not worn a hijab
Islam.
since
Cry about it.
2009. Has not prayed 5 times in one day since 2004. So it is what it is.
Islam. Cry about it.
All right, let's see how long I could tolerate bro this morning. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just confused. So the Israelis completely fail, the IRGC stays, and Trump wins. How does that work?
Tell me where Trump loses.
I think he's at the lowest approval rating in modern history. So in the polls, he lost.
That
This will
was,
go across the board. The gas prices are the
stop. Let me
highest they've been.
Bro, why do you do this?
You asked me.
Let me respond to each point.
Okay, go on.
Polls mean nothing to Trump. Half the country fucking despises him right off the bat. And when it comes to his base, he literally is more popular than any other president when it comes to a second term. So next point, go ahead.
So polling does matter. Midterms are coming up, and when you have Republicans waging a Middle East war, which historically has been the most unpopular thing.
Okay, stop. Get the point. No problem. Midterms mean
so
nothing.
The next one.
Hold on. Midterms mean nothing. Democrats take the House. Republicans keep the Senate. It's very simple. Nobody cares about midterms. Next.
You should care about midterms because you might lose the Senate.
No, will not happen. Worst case scenario, it's 50-50. Vance caps the Okay, you know what, bro? Let's go with it. Let's say they lose the Senate. What's that going to do?
Trump gets 2-3 more years of not nearly as much power as he had in his first year.
I'm so sorry. What bills are they passing now?
Well, they've passed.
What are they doing with their power now?
Wait. Didn't the Israeli arms bill got passed last month? The Big Beautiful Bill, didn't it pass?
Sure.
Okay.
That was very quickly. So let's just admit that they're not exactly passing a ton of laws right now.
Wait, the Big Beautiful Bill is the biggest bill.
Sure, no problem. I said
it's a $5 trillion bill. I don't even.
Wait, hello, bro. Can you acknowledge what I'm saying, bro? Can you acknowledge what I'm saying?
Are they?
Is it correct to say that they are not passing a lot of bills out of the House and the Senate?
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know how many bills have been passed.
Okay, very good. Next point, go.
Wait, the Big Beautiful Bill passed.
And then I'm already sick of you.
A bill like
go ahead,
that
last one.
Pass.
How is Trump losing?
So I don't know if you heard, but Southwest is about to close the airline due to increased gas prices. That's going to be thousands and thousands of jobs. What was that?
So is Spirit. But
Oh,
go
that's what I
ahead.
meant. I don't know why the fuck I said Spirit. Southwest.
Okay,
Spirit is the
I
one
just
that's
sell
closing.
Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit is the one that's closing. Yeah,
All
so
right.
that's thousands and thousands of jobs lost due to an
Companies
Iran war.
close all the time. It is what it is.
You're
No.
just coping with every response.
Wait. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay to lose a
Didn't
war,
Oracle
buddy.
just fire 30,000 people? Amazon is laying off people. I mean, what do you want me to say
Sure,
to
bro.
it?
This is a war of choice where Israel, and basically it was to try and help Israel with their objectives. So if the Israelis for other objectives, you get smoked in
I
the
can't even
polls.
hear you. I can't even understand what
I
you're
said
saying.
if you're allies the Israelis and you launch this war with the Israelis and the
Wait,
Israelis
hold on
fail
one
their
second. You're focused
objectives.
on Israel. I'm trying to
No,
figure
no,
out where
I'm
Trump is
launching into the
losing.
next part. So they failed, and then you come in, you're gonna get smoked in the midterms. You have people losing thousands of jobs. You have oil prices at the highest they've been in years, and you failed your objectives too. The Americans failed their objectives.
Very good, bro. I guess
The
Trump's a loser.
the RGC is still there. They
Wait,
still
was
have
that his goal? Was to
no, it wasn't. I
remove
know,
the
but
regime? Okay.
what were his goals? No nuclear, right?
David, please get out of the queue. I beg you.
They still have nuclear. They have their facilities, and the Iranians just came out 8 hours ago and said Trump lied. We didn't agree to give up our nuclear dust or our nuclear ambition. So
Wait, bro, in the comments, you literally said you don't care about Iranians, so why do you care so much? Why are you vouching for them?
Hey, bro.
I was trolling
Hold
you
on,
because
bro.
I don't like when
I
people say
want
I
to
don't care
respond to
about
that
people.
just real quick. The one thing that I will say is the deal that Trump gets will be criticized by everybody, including
It should be.
Republicans, but it's still not worth staying in the war. Okay?
I agree with you.
All
He
right.
shouldn't be. Ending the war is a somewhat win for him because it would have been worse. So that's something we can agree on.
And whenever the final deal is released, I think there's going to be a lot of people, including the Israelis, saying, why did Trump bash Obama's deal, or why would Trump make us stop when Trump is getting, whatever he ends up getting?
You hit the nail on the head because that is what they're going to say. They're going to compare it to the Obama deal, which was better, no matter what we end up seeing here. It sucks that
Well,
Trump
we'll
decided to launch this
see.
war, but thousands of people lost their lives for no reason. It shouldn't have happened. And the Israelis got driven out of South Lebanon again. It's going to happen. It's awesome to see.
Wait,
And they
hold
failed
on,
to capture
hold on one
British.
second, bro. Hold on one second. What's a moronic take Mideast? Mideast, what are you talking about? What was moronic? Mideast, where are we at? All right, no response. All right, good job, Mideast. All right, well, go ahead.
No, he said that they drove the IDF out of the southern Lebanon. The IDF is currently still in southern Lebanon. The only thing that I've seen in the news about any sort of movement down there is that the Lebanese government is rebuilding a bridge that over the river or something. That's it. They haven't been driven out. And if they're leaving, it's because there's an agreement made.
Wait, who said that?
Bro.
Oh, okay. Once again, I might be running the broadcast, but not that I'm 100% paying attention.
Yeah, it's okay.
I really believe that whatever deal Trump gets, it is going to be criticized. No doubt about it. Mideast is saying the Israelis are going to say, why did you pull out of Obama's deal? Are you agreeing with that or saying that's dumb?
I think Trump is reconciling that it wasn't a good idea. I think even Trump is realizing that.
That's dumb. Mideast, you're saying that, let's just ask very simple question. Will Trump get a better deal than what Obama signed? Anything he does is criticized? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that. Very simple, Mideast. Do you think this war is going as planned? Do you think things are going well? And my guess is you're going to say, yeah, everything's going as planned. If you rearrange, what the hell? Not as planned, but well, then why is it that Donald Trump, do you agree that Donald Trump is on the way out? Like this war is wrapping up? Or are you one of these Trump is playing 74D chess people? Which, don't get me wrong, I think yes, Trump is on the way out. All right, very good. So you're not saying Trump is playing 74D chess. So that's good. I'm proud of you. And what else does Trump have to accomplish, Mideast? I thought Mideast was going to align with the warmongering side of TikTok. So kudos to him for that. We have 11 days left. Wait, did they answer on what Trump has to accomplish? Elfie, I don't know if that said Sippy or yeah, it did.
Hello.
Elfie, what do you got, Elfie?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Trump really had a plan when he got into this, but Israel certainly does, and I don't think the whole thing can really end until the IRGC is removed.
Gotcha. So let's just go with it. Let's not even talk about what really is going on. Let's just how does that happen? How do we accomplish that?
I guess it's probably going to take some time, but we just keep hammering and hammering them.
Sure, no
and
problem.
making
Just
their life
walk me
difficult.
through how we do it. Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
We make their
and the only people that can complete it are the Iranian people.
Gotcha.
So they have to rise up, and we've got to facilitate them from taking their country back.
All right. I think that's a great plan, and I think that was possibly the plan when the war started. But reality is
it was never going to happen in a few weeks. Like everybody's. I mean, this war's been going on for such a relatively short time. Don't forget that Iran's been saying they're going to destroy Israel and America for the last 40 years or whatever it is.
Right. I gotcha. But if Donald Trump thought it was possible to get rid of the regime 100%, why would he be negotiating to get out of the war? Why would he be forcing Bibi into a ceasefire and very soon withdrawing from Lebanon?
I don't think Trump thinks further than the end of next week. And he's basically like, well, if I call, because what he's going to do.
That might be a proper timeline. We might be done with this by the end of next week, so I could appreciate that. But go ahead.
It's not going to be done. No, it's not even going to be close to done. But what he's going to do, he's going to go, ceasefire, I just ended my 10th war.
Hold on, Elfie, hold on 1 second. Why is it that Donald Trump is not just doing what he has to do to take out the regime? Like, why isn't he bombing the fuck out of them?
Because that's not going to take out the regime. He's already done it. I mean, between Israel and
wait, you said to keep weak. Did you not say to keep making them more and more weak?
No, as in like we've completely removed effectively 99% of their air defenses are gone. 99% of their they've got no air force. Their navy is already in shambles. And look, so we've got a choice, which is to put boots on the ground and end up in a nasty, nasty war, or just keep them in this helpless position for the foreseeable future until, and at the same time, try to facilitate the uprising of the Iranian people to retake their country.
Okay, so if Donald Trump called you and said, how do I get rid of the entire regime your answer would be what?
My answer would be just do what you're doing. Keep it like you've just got to get into a rhythm where you
A rhythm? Okay, go ahead.
just keep it going. Make sure that the Iranians continue to have no missiles, no air force, no navy, and then set up like basically Iran doesn't really have a replacement government yet, so there's nobody to really oppose. No organization to really oppose the IRGC at the moment. But if you can coordinate with the Iranian resistance and opposition to set up a new viable Iranian government and give them the opportunity to give the Iranian people an alternative to the IRGC and basically say, well, if we can oust these guys on the ground, then here's your government waiting for you. I mean, there's already the calls for the Javed Shah, to bring back the Shah, but that needs to be made into a viable alternative.
Too funny. Listen, A for effort. I appreciate you. I just don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And I feel that you're part of a group of people that I don't think you're bullshitting. I think you're very sincere in that thought process. I just don't know when you accept reality that this is done. What do you need to see to accept it?
What's done? What do you mean by done?
The war is done.
Well, it's reached a point. It's
Okay,
it's
so
80%
what do you? No.
there.
Just hold on one second. Just answer me directly. What do you need to see for you to say yes, it's done?
What does done mean?
Over, complete,
and go home. As in withdraw American troops and Israel. Like Israel.
Yes, very good.
When
so just can you tell? No. Focus on the question.
Yeah.
What do you need to see to admit that okay, it's done?
Zero missile capability for Iran to be firing at Israel.
Okay, so can I ask you if they still have missiles and Donald Trump says we reached a deal, we're out, just because they have missiles still
What's
does not
the deal?
mean I'm sorry?
What's the deal? The deal is what?
Wait, can you hold on one second? I said to you, what do you need to see to admit this war is done? And your response was zero missile capability. And my response to you was, what happens if they still have missiles? Because we don't know where every fucking missile is. And Trump says we're done here. Will you still accept that?
No, of course not.
But, okay, I don't know what to tell you. That's incredible. So if Donald Trump tweets out, Bibi is getting out of Lebanon and we are done with this war, you're still not going to believe it?
No, Bibi. No, of course, if Trump says it, especially not. But what's going on?
That's very soothing, Zippy. I don't think Zippy even knows she's up here. That was her alarm to get up, I think. Go ahead.
No, I mean, the fact is that Israel is not going to come out of Lebanon, regardless of what Trump says. The minute missiles start coming out of Lebanon again into Israel, Israel is going to be right back in there again. So
sure, and if that happens down the road, I mean, and I'm
down
sure
the road is going to be
will.
next week. You can be guaranteed.
Just hopefully Trump could get out by then. That's the goal.
Yes.
So can I ask you, Alfie?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So this is what's going to happen. Trump's going to call it. He's going to parade around, claiming victory that he's ended a 10th war in the Middle East. In about a week's time or 2 weeks' time, Hezbollah is going to start firing at Israel again. Israel is going to continue their operations in Lebanon. And then if Iran hasn't
as long as Trump gets out, I don't give a fuck what happens after that, to be honest. Don't care. No problem.
Yes, but Trump's not going to come out because Iran's going to start firing again and saying death to America, death to Israel, as it was. And
so why aren't they doing it now? Why aren't they doing it now?
They are.
They're still firing?
Well, they've got effectively zero capability.
Then how are they going to fire?
I mean, they are still firing, as far as I know. I think Israelis are still
Okay,
running.
you just contradicted yourself 3 times in a
No.
row.
I don't think it's zero at the moment. I think there's still maybe in the now that there's a ceasefire, there's zero. But I'm still seeing videos.
Can I ask you? Just obviously, you're a little bit lost, and that's fine. You're not the only one. But it seems like you're rooting or wanting this war to go on. Why?
I'm saying it has to go on. I don't want it to go on. I'd love the IRGC.
Why does it have to go on?
The end result is that Lebanon and Iran need to have zero missiles coming at Israel.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. There's
then
no
the war
guarantees.
has to go until that's the case.
I got you. Donald Trump disagrees. He thinks that there's going to be this ceasefire is going to hold up, and it's going to bring us to the end of the war.
Why has Iran said that they're not going to fire at Israel anymore?
That'll be
if
part
the
of the
ceasefire holds. That means
right.
If the ceasefire holds, that means that Lebanon and Iran will not fire at Israel. And if that's the case, fantastic. Kudos to Donald Trump, but I don't believe that's going to happen. I think in a week's time, Iran and Lebanon are going to go, oh, Gaza, Islam, something or other.
I got you. Well, have some faith. Have some faith, Elfie. Don't come off as a war-hungry fool. All right? Donald Trump says there's going to be a ceasefire, and that's what's going to happen.
Like the ceasefire in Gaza held, or the ceasefire, which ceasefire has ever held?
I got you. So whenever Trump got the deal for the hostages, right, they had a ceasefire deal, right? Now, did Hamas break? Hold on, don't talk. Did Hamas break it? Sure. But it happened well after the hostages were back and Trump didn't give a fuck. Okay?
It was the day after.
Sure, no problem. And what's going to happen this time is there's going to be a deal in place. And let's face it, terrorists are going to be terrorists, and Trump's going to ignore it with the end goal in mind of getting the fuck out. That's it.
Well, then he lost. Then he failed.
Sure, no problem. You could say he lost. You could say he won. Doesn't matter.
I'm guessing. Well, I mean, Israel is going to continue regardless.
Oh, hell no.
Israel will continue fighting. As long as there are missiles coming at it, Israel will continue fighting.
Gotcha. Well, whenever Trump says we're done, at least until Trump is officially out, then everybody, including Bibi, will behave.
What, you think Iran's going to behave?
Go ahead, Hart. Go ahead, Beth.
Yeah, Alfie, out of curiosity, are you from Australia?
Yep.
Okay. So as an Australian, why are you advocating so much for this war?
I'm not advocating for the war. I'm advocating for Israel's interest.
Okay, but as an Australian, why?
Because I'm a Jewish Australian.
Okay, but you're here in Australia, not in Israel.
Well, I'd like to know. I mean, because it's the country of the Jews.
Okay, but then why do you want America to get involved?
Well,
I don't care whether America's involved or not.
Do you care that Trump made Bibi sign a ceasefire? Was that embarrassing or no?
No, I mean it's fine. It's
really?
It's going to prove.
Why is
Bibi's
all of
point.
Israel up in arms about it?
Well, it's going to prove Bibi's point because, as with every other ceasefire with Israel, in a week's time or in 2 days' time, and probably tomorrow, Hezbollah and Iran are going to start firing again, and Bibi's going to go,
to be fair, CNN's reporting that Israel broke the ceasefire.
Maybe they reported that. Who said that?
Honestly, I don't know. It was a headline whenever I started this live.
Yeah, the headlines are always anti-Israel. It's not going to be any different.
No problem.
The report is going to be Lebanese officials say that, or Hezbollah officials say that Israel broke the ceasefire. That's what the headline's going to be.
Okay. So what else?
Nothing really. It's going
I
to go
just
back to
Elfie. To be fair to you, you're not the only person, right? There are so many signs that point to this war ending, and for some reason, people are. I don't know. I have
Israel.
no clue
Israel, it
what to say.
can't
Go
end.
ahead.
For Israel, it can't end
Then why would Bibi agree to a ceasefire? Why would he
because he
say,
knows it's going to kick off in 2 days' time. I mean, that's why I
okay,
said to you, what does an end mean? Because Israel. I
basically an
mean,
end for now? Just like remember after the 12-day war, Donald Trump went out and said these people don't know what the fuck they're doing and
the
made Israel stop. Do you remember that?
the war will stop. All war will stop with Israel when people stop trying to destroy it.
I got you. Maybe the word stop is a little too tough for you. What about pause?
Oh, absolutely. Pause.
Okay, great. So
Great.
it will pause until Trump gets out, and then whatever happens after that, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And go ahead. You could respond.
No, and my prediction will be that if Trump pulls out and Israel doesn't fire at it in about a week's time, Iran will start saying death to America, death to Israel. They'll start building up their
I got you. So if you say
missile.
death to a country, that gives you the right to drop 100 bombs in 10 minutes, or is that the standard now, or no?
No, you can say it all you like, but the minute you start firing
But you keep.
missiles at that country,
Sure. I got
then
you.
you get your ass handed to you.
I got you.
But
So if
Alfie, so
go ahead, Hart. Go ahead.
okay, I just have another question. Alfie, wouldn't you agree the Middle East is a very tumultuous area?
Absolutely.
So the conflict is not exclusive to Israel. Like regardless of this conflict, I would argue there's always going
Thank you,
to be
Maddie.
wars.
Oh, no, absolutely. And I don't mind if Israel's neighbors kill each other as much as they like. All I care about is whether the missiles are going at Israel or not.
All right. So right now, it seems that Trump is going to try and pressure Bibi into withdrawing from Lebanon. At least for the
And I am all for that if Hezbollah
Sure.
doesn't fire at Israel. If
Okay, good.
Israel pulls back and Hezbollah is peaceful, then great. I hope that happens, but I know it's not going to happen.
Okay, but if you were Bibi, would you listen to Trump and sign a deal where you would withdraw, or would
Oh,
you
absolutely.
say,
I would do it ironically, just to go, yeah, I know this isn't going to work, but I'll sign it. And tomorrow Hezbollah is going to fire at me, and I'll have to go straight back in again.
but if you're Hezbollah, you would be smart to allow Trump to get everything and everybody away from the Middle East. Then you would, I don't think they're going to do anything until Trump is officially gone.
Well, I mean, Israel has been dealing with Hezbollah for the last, since the 80s. And so America's involvement isn't really that important to them.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I mean, the debate has been over the last week is about Trump making Bibi leave Lebanon. And
Well,
at
so
first,
yeah,
go ahead.
they'll leave Lebanon, and then, I mean, if it had the desired effects, like if Israel pulls back, I mean, it's not the distances are pretty tiny if you know anything about the region. So if Israel pulls back to their borders now and Hezbollah ceases to attack Israel, then that's a win for Israel. And if they pull back and Hezbollah recommences their attacks on Israel's north, Bibi will go, see, told you so, and he'll go straight back in, and it'll be twice as bad for for Hezbollah and the Lebanese. Hopefully,
But just thinking that out, right? Let's just go with Bibi withdrawals from Lebanon. B, Trump is done. He's out.
Yep.
Step C would be Lebanon or Hezbollah starts firing on Israel again. Bibi's going to have to be more calculated because the United States is done in the Middle East for a long time to come.
No, but
I
the
think
United
Bibi
States,
would use.
hasn't been there for all this time.
Sure.
No, No, and
But
also, and
go ahead.
America's never been in Lebanon at all. So Israel has been dealing with this problem by themselves for the last 50 years, and they will continue to do so.
But I think I don't know if this is the time to have the conversation now or wait until the war is done. But I feel that the United States is done in the Middle East for a long time to come.
But they haven't
And
been there. They haven't been in the Middle East.
sure. But for the last 50 days, Trump has had a lot of manpower out there, right?
The only reason.
Just yes or no. Why aren't you answering? Yes or no?
What?
Donald Trump has had a lot of military assets in that region, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so point blank, one of my things up here, it says Bibi and the people that want the IRGC gone, they have wasted their chance. Bibi's never going to have this much backup ever. So if Bibi makes the choice to go back into Lebanon, who knows how the IRGC will respond, right? So that makes it more difficult. No,
but that's the whole thing. Is the IRGC has had their capabilities reduced by 90% or so already. They've got no air force. They've got 90% reduced military capabilities. Israel can deal with Iran on their own.
Okay, great. All right, very good. So that's going to have to be a decision Bibi makes, right? It's easy.
There's no decision to be made. When you got missiles
ahead.
flying at you, you've got no choice.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Do you not agree that it's more difficult on Bibi to make moves without Trump's backing?
Yeah,
like meaning all the manpower out there?
The only thing Israel needs from America is some refueling capabilities, and which they have some of on their own, and in extreme cases, those bunker busters, the ones that they use to take out the facilities. But I think those facilities have been done already, so they don't really need those. It's going to be decades, or at least many years, before Iran has any facilities which would require the use of that sort of munitions anyway. And my guess is that Israel is going to start developing that sort of weaponry on their own anyway, because America is backing down a bit. So they're going to say, well, next time we're going to have our own bomb that we don't need America for.
I got you. So summary is, if Trump gets Bibi out of Lebanon, declares an end to this war, Trump obviously declares victory, whether people agree with it or not. Obviously. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a irrelevant thing. I don't think it matters. Trump's going to parade around like.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Well, I mean, it is what it is, and whether Trump says he lost or Trump says he won, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It is what it is.
Right, but taking out all the manpower that Trump has out there, that does make a difference, correct?
Not to Israel, really.
Really?
No.
Interesting.
As long as the only way that, I mean, Israel doesn't care if the IRGC stays in but has no capability to fire at them. Israel doesn't care. Israel's like, all we want is no missiles firing at us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, up until recently, up until Gaza, up until 2023, Iran wasn't firing missiles generally. It was facilitating the proxy armies. Like, I think the victory has already been made in that it's going to be Iran's in shambles, and Iran's not really in a position now to continue funding its proxy armies, Hezbollah and Hamas and the Houthis. It's just not, it doesn't have the capability or the resources at the moment to continue funding those two. So things are already much better for Israel.
Do you think the IRGC will be around a year from now?
Yes, unless, but I mean, they'll be severely hobbled. I mean, they'll be around. They'll still be controlling Iran unless, see, this is what I think is a mistake. I think it's a mistake for Trump to be pulling out now. I think Trump should be doing what he said and facilitating the Iranian people to take from, I mean, I'm only going what I can see in the media at the moment. And from what I can tell, the Iranian people would love to get, the majority of Iranian people would love to get the IRGC out of power if they could.
But where do you even get the word? Like, how can you prove that it's 60% or 50% or
I
whatever
can't
percentage?
prove. As I said, it's only what I've been told and what the media has been claiming. I have no
What
way
are
of
the
verifying
media are
that.
they claiming that?
Oh, just, I mean, I don't know where I read it, but I've heard that the majority of Iranian people do not support the IRGC. They want it to go back to how it was prior to the Iranian Revolution. They want to be able to have Western democracy and freedom like they had. And if they had the opportunity to do so, I mean, that's why 30,000, give or take, protesters were killed several weeks ago.
Okay, wait, I'm so sorry, Alfie, but can you stop tokenizing the innocent Iranians who are unalived and acting like you care about them? Because this is why Israel has lost the support of Iranians in diaspora, because you pretend to act like you care about them whilst simultaneously bombing them. So just honestly stop with that.
I disagree.
Stop with that thing.
Stop. I'm telling you the truth. This is the truth. I do care
Okay,
about the
but
Iranian
Iranians
people.
in diaspora are not a representative of the people who actually live in the country. There are 90 million
No. I'm talking about
Iranians
the
who
people
live
that
in
live in the
Iran,
country.
and it's up to them to decide their government, not a bunch of people who live in
No,
Australia,
absolutely.
LA. It's not up to us. So you're
It's
not
not
their
up to us,
voice.
but we can
It's up
help
to them.
facilitate it.
Because it's their schools that are getting attacked. It's their
Their schools are
synagogues that are
not
getting
getting
attacked.
attacked.
So stop acting like you're their representative when all you
Their
care about
schools are
is
not getting
Israel.
attacked, and I'm saying exactly the opposite that you say I'm saying. I'm saying that the Iranian people should be given the opportunity to pick their own government.
Okay, yeah, that's up to them though at the end of the day. Trump gave them an opportunity.
What opportunity
For
did he
whatever
give
reason,
them?
they didn't take it. Maybe they were
What do you mean?
infiltrated. Maybe the government
How
unalived
would they
them. We don't
possibly do
know.
that? They've
What?
got their regime is a violent and despotic regime who will kill anyone who dares speak up against them.
I mean, I could say the same about America. I could say the same about
No, you
Israel.
couldn't.
You know, it's
No,
very
that's
subjective.
ridiculous. They're both democracies. Israel's about to go into an election.
Well, I mean, didn't Netanyahu's wife get charged with corruption?
Netanyahu himself is under corruption, but they're financial things. It's not about murdering people or taking control of the government.
Right.
It's whether they misappropriated some funds on holidays or something like that. But it's the same as every other. Israel is not a perfect country, and neither is the
Okay,
US.
neither is
obviously.
Iran. Like, it's not up to Iran to determine Israel's
No,
government.
but
The same way
Iran
it's not up to Israel
murders
to
its
determine
own
Iran's
people in the
government.
streets.
What?
Iran murders its own people in the streets. It hangs gay people from cranes in. It's got a Death to America clock in the middle of Tehran. This is a despotic regime who has been terrorizing its own people since 1979.
Okay, and you guys are in fan of supporting a war where you continue to drop weapons and kabooms on innocent Iranians. So
No,
what?
I'm
Like
completely. And Israel has not been
All right,
dropping
hold
bombs
on, my
It's
Aussie
such a
friend.
dumb
Mideast,
argument.
how's it
Okay.
going?
It's going good. This war's going to
Tom,
last maybe another 2 weeks.
all right,
And
and
then
what?
what?
Because the IRGC knows that they will be replaced if it goes longer than 2 weeks. And I'll tell you why. Their reserves are getting ready to fill up. When they reach maximum capacity, they have to start dumping or they have to turn off their wells. And because of the amount of oil that they produce, they'll have to turn off their wells. And what happens then is that those wells pressurize or they unpressurize. And in order for that to get out, they have to be pressurized, that oil. So when that oil starts seeping into the soil and starts going into what's left of their very little water supplies, the people are going to get pissed off. Not to mention that only 2% of their country runs on nuclear power. The rest of it runs on oil, and that's pretty much it. So what happens then? Then the people get really pissed off. then it's a life or death situation, and these people are turning on the IRGC.
But
Members of the
it's already a
IRGC are
life or
turning
death
on them. So are the
situation.
besieged. No, you're not listening. This is a life or death situation beyond what would just happen in a war. This is starvation. This is all kinds of things. It's like the biggest fear of what would happen here in the United States if, God forbid, the power grid went out for, I don't know, months and months and months and months. You'd have a lot of people unalived and a lot of people upset with their government.
But the
That's the
IRGC is
reality.
quite happy for that to happen.
No, they're not.
That all they care about is remaining in power.
What are they going to be in power over if all of
It
their
doesn't
people are
matter.
unalived and they,
They
dude,
look after their people.
they look
All right,
after
hold on
their
one second,
people?
Middies. I have a
What?
question for you. In your mind, does Trump have to accomplish anything else before he exits?
In his mind, absolutely not. I think it's a short-sighted approach to it, but no, he doesn't.
I
Do you
agree.
think he should or will
Should or will what?
accomplish anything else? Like my
Personally, I
perception,
think he
my
needs to go
opinion
first.
is he gets Bibi out of Lebanon, and then the war is over. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's never going to be over. Alfie was correct in that Hezbollah will just violate the ceasefire. In Lebanon, I think it's interesting that they had him come
Okay.
over and
Hold on, Middies. What I'm saying is, in order for Trump to get out, Bibi gets out of Lebanon, and then Trump gets out. I'm not saying it's over forever, by no means. But
no,
does anything else have to happen for Trump to get out?
no.
Okay. All right. Good.
I don't think anything else has to happen. I don't think Lebanon needs to happen for Trump to get out. I think Lebanon is more so to do with. So Hezbollah was going to do a coup on Anun and basically unalive him, which would have been very problematic. And I think at the end of the day, there's a reason that Hezbollah is not included in this conversation. Anun and Bibi were meeting with Trump.
Wait, so just yes or no, does Bibi say he's getting out of Lebanon before Trump ends this war?
I don't know. Just depends what their
I
conversation's
don't
like. It's not
actually
that
know
deep.
what Bibi has said.
I think that we don't even have to go into Iran anymore to accomplish a regime change. I think we're actually setting this up where it could happen on its own. And that's the thing that I think people are missing. All of their, like the gentleman up here in the right pointed out, all of their weaponry pretty much has been reduced to ash. Their underground facilities, drone programs, all these stuff bombed to smithereens.
So my
Their
question
backups to it taken out in Venezuela as well. Shadow fleet gone. Well, it's still there, but they're interdicting those vessels. This thing it doesn't matter. They continue to blockade it. Iran is fucked. They have to come to the table, and the reasonable people are going to turn on the people that aren't. It's plain
so
and
my
simple.
question is if your claim is, look, regime change is pretty much done, then why doesn't Trump finish them off instead of negotiating with the current regime?
Regime change isn't almost done. He didn't regime change anybody. He unalived leaders. It's not what a
Sure.
regime change is. But the reality
I
is
agree.
this:
No,
that the
you're
people.
talking about the IRGC is about to be completely eliminated, correct?
That's
Yeah,
what we
they're
need.
gonna turn on each
Wait,
other.
Alfie, please stop. Midis, go ahead.
They're going to turn on each other. It's a matter of time. It's not an if,
Okay,
it's a
all right. So
when.
we're
Because
still okay. Fair enough.
you can't unalive an ideology. It's not going to
Amen.
happen. There will be a dozen other ayatollahs that come out of the
Amen.
woodworks if you keep bombing them. The reality is, you get the fanatics to turn on each other. That's it. And what he's doing right now with the oil is that thing, because it's the only thing that allows them to continue their nuclear aspirations. It's the only thing that allows them to have drone programs to build up their proxies, also they could target Israel. They're already unalive, they just don't know it yet. It's coming. The people are going to destroy them.
So
It's a
why
matter of
wouldn't
time.
Trump just finish them off?
He
Why is he
can't.
wasting time
It needs to,
negotiating?
and
Go ahead.
it needs to be more organic first.
Interesting. Okay. How
It's what
long
the
do you
lady on
think?
this. It's
Oh, go ahead.
there's no way to do any more to the IRGC without doing huge damage to the Iranian people.
Gotcha. Well, I look
Because
forward
they're
to
all,
that day. Are you Mideast, does the full on regime change happen after Trump is out, you think?
What do you mean, like out of Iran, out of the Middle East? What are you
Yeah.
saying?
When Trump declares victory and says the war is done, he'll claim that he, solved the 21st war or whatever the number would be.
Fuck, I don't know, and just a lot of things are going to happen in the next few months, and it just depends.
the Iranian people have to take back their country by force. They have to literally drag the mullahs out and line them up against the wall. But that's up to them. They need to do it themselves.
Well, yeah, like, so good point, Alfie. But at the end of the day, let's just say that a majority of them want the, imams in power. Like, they can keep them in power. It's their country.
But they have to choose that themselves. If they held a free and fair election and decided to keep the mullahs in
Exactly. The
power,
same way if you want Netanyahu in control of Israel, like, that's up to Israelis to decide.
no, actually, I think Netanyahu should go personally, but in a
Okay, but
free and fair
that's
election.
up to Israelis ultimately,
You know
because
what
you're
I
in
think?
Australia, right?
Yes, with the difference being that Netanyahu isn't oppressing and murdering his own people.
I got an idea.
Yeah, that's why you guys needed Trump to get your
Okay.
hostages back. But anyways.
What's
I have an
one
idea.
got to do with the other? That's because Hamas was oppressing and terrorizing our people.
Okay, I'm just pointing out, like, that
Can
the
you guys get a
Israeli
room?
country is just as corrupt as every other Middle Eastern country.
No, it's not.
So that's
Not even
all.
close. Not even vaguely
It
close.
really is, though.
Can you guys
No, it
just
really
fucking get it
isn't.
over with, please? What are we doing here?
Wait, what did you say, Mideast?
Oh, nothing. Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I honestly, I think one of the things we should do before this ends is like we take out, the gay and impotent Ayatollah, or his cardboard cutout, and then when they have a funeral procession mourning them, and we see all the IRGC supporters there, we just
But they already missed that chance.
no, they did with the Ayatollah, but now we see how many people came out. They should do it again with like the cardboard cutout. When they take them out, they have the funeral. They just gone.
All right. Some of the comments enjoyed that. Some of them did not.
Yeah, I can tell. It's the ones with the Palestinian flags didn't like that. Yeah, we take out the funeral because they're all radicalists, fundamentalists, jihadists. Who gives a shit?
I mean, from what I've been reading in the press, there's actually been quite a few talks in the last week or so between the Lebanese government and the Israeli government to discuss cooperating to pull Hezbollah under control.
Okay, so you're just repeating the headlines. What else?
No, I'm hopeful for that. I'm hoping the Lebanese people are finally going to step up as they were required to do under the UN resolution from 1984 to demilitarize the south of their country and stop Hezbollah from firing at Israel. Fingers crossed.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm done with this live. I appreciate you all. I don't know. I feel that the good news is I think more and more people are getting in touch with reality, but there's still a lot of people that maybe are not. And that's why I asked Elfie, what do you have to see to say that this part of the war, or Trump is done with this war? New, how's it going, love? And just since BB signed that ceasefire, you had a lot of meltdowns. You had a lot of people a little bit lost. And I think whenever BB signs the, deal that he's going to get out of Lebanon, I think there'll be more meltdowns. And I'm all about it. I'm entertained by it. And that's that. When I say the end, just to be clear, I'm talking about Trump's involvement. Because point blank, this war has been a disaster. Trump will declare victory regardless. And there's no other benefits if Trump stays in another 2 weeks, 2 months. It is what it is. All right, so I'll be back 1 a.m. tonight. If you want the replay, click the link in the bio. It is the second YouTube link. The first one has all the old replays on it. Dave's. Okay. All right, I appreciate you all. I'm off to bed.